Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Gary Sky Ridley's video blog. It's about 62 degrees out, sunny. So, hold on a sec. So, I want to give you guys something that might be of an interest to you, alright? First of all, I have a legitimate gripe this morning. Okay, so I went out last night and I was going um, um, through movies. I wanted to see certain movies. I was looking over some a genre, and I was like, oh, so I made up a list of movies to watch. Which usually I don't make a list of movies to watch. And so I went ahead and I made a list of movies to watch. Well, anyways, last night, I fell asleep. Now, with like 4 days of between 1 and 3 hours of sleep, my body conked out last night. And I'm usually sleeping right now, okay, but my body is exhausted. So, point is I went to bed. I tried to stay up to keep on my schedule, but instead I screwed up literally to the point of, no return, right? So, anyways, the media out there is basically pouring out stuff like, which reminds me, I want to check something. So, I basically sent a message out. So, let me tell you what happened, okay? So, Chloe got mad, all right, this morning. I got out of bed and she's sitting there. Well, what happened was it triggered last night by um, not the ice cream, okay. Now Chloe went in and decided to get me some ice cream, and it was nice of her. She's like, "Oh, I had to pay for it anyway." So I bought these organic ice creams. Now, as you all know, before someone complains about my crack, I got a belt if I ever need it. All right, for this pants. Fortunately, I'm usually sitting down. Okay. So Chloe went out and got me some ice cream, right? Like this stuff, organic, right? Lopez Island Creamery, really good. This is um, decadently chocolate. And then she got me an organic from California called Strauss Organic Mint Chocolate Chip. Okay, now she doesn't like mint chocolate chip, so last night she threw a fucking shit fit wanting fucking my chocolate ice cream. Well, she can't have any caffeine. The chocolate has caffeine in it. She threw shit fit, starting doing her usual temper tantrum, baby thing, whacking her head, doing whatever, and it upset me. So today, get out of bed, and she throws temper tantrum again. This time it's because I was planning to. I got up out of bed because she was up before me, and I got up because I was having a sugar problem with my sugar level. Because last night was different, and I was like really tired. And I got up, drank some orange juice, went back to sleep for a while, and all I remember is getting up, and she was ranting and raving about politics. And you know me, I'm like, do we really got to go through this at this time of day? And she's like, so finally she started whacking her head again and demanding the ice cream and everything else. She wanted to go to the co-op. Now, I don't mind her going to the co-op, but I said, I basically, because every day, because when I get done with spreadsheets, I will be going in the office to trying to clean it up some more. And her room is just a mess. She throws clothes everywhere. She does this, and to me, I was um, you know, um, was kind of upset, because you're sitting around. What the hell is this? The guy's picture looks like crap, I tell you. Anyways, you gotta be fucking kidding me again. I hate when Amazon tries to redo their fucking thing, thinking it's better. I don't like anything that pops up, little pop-ups. But anyways, so she had this temper tantrum. I finally said enough's enough with the temper tantrum. Again, I said you need to leave. You're not getting mentally well. She turned around. She says, well, I have Medicare. No one wants to help me. I've tried many times, all right? The real thing is she went out, right? And she was yelling and screaming at me over petty stuff, literally petty. And I'm like, look, you're yelling at me over, fucking ice cream. I just said, take the fucking ice cream, you selfish son of a bitch. Get it over with. Well, apparently they think that everyone in my family is all male. They even call my cousin-in-law Terrence out of anger today. And to me, they're bitter. I basically called them the bitter beer guy because they're basically bitter. That's all they do. You don't see me bitter. I mean, literally. And then they're like, well, I need to go to the store, and I need to, do whatever. And yeah, she was bitching about the grocery store. Now, me and Joe talked about the grocery store many times, and you guys know my opinion. Is she brought this upon her fucking self? You don't sit there and not bring it upon yourself. You don't see me turning around and going, you brought it. I mean, look, told the manager to go fuck herself. Today she was threatening to put the bricks through the fucking grocery store fucking window. You know what I said? Well, if you want to go for it, feel free to. It's not my job to look after it. She's like, but you're encouraging me. I'm not encouraging you to do anything. But if you go break it on your own accord, you're going to the county gulag. You know what? I'm getting tired of the way this fucking Amazon does. That's why I'm going to have to start opening up extra tabs. And if you guys want to know, the open extra tabs up is so you don't have to deal with, other things. Which reminds me, where the fuck did my glasses case go? Because as soon as I find, oh, son of a bitch, I keep fucking, see, it doesn't want to open up another tab. So you got to open it up separately. Otherwise, it opens up a pop-up. See, what I'm looking for right now here is this. And then I want wherever Chloe moved it, she keeps moving all my crap and it tells me, oh, well, I don't know what happened to it. It might have went down the toilet. Or Terrence took it, really. Like my cousin, I don't like that name. I hate it. And, the thing is, she shouldn't be fucking doing whatever. I mean, literally, look. Here's a cloth. Here's a cleaning whip. Let's just clean the window real quick of the screen so it's all clean and we don't have fucking problems, right? Once the screen's clean, I can fucking do my thing. Thing is I gotta go to the glass place. The other day I was talking to the glasses, asking for a second pair of the same ones I use. They turned around and because they're cute. And they said the next pair is gonna cost me over $500. Well, my family knows I wouldn't mind paying $500. I'd rather pay the $500 than not pay the $500. Fortunately, Chloe went in a rage about her glasses. I mean, look, all you gotta do is make a fucking appointment, pay the $250 appointment fee, and pay for what glasses you want. So if your glasses are $600, you pay out of your own pocket. Fortunately, the Lions Club was gonna offer, but she threw them away because she didn't want to fucking do this or that. Me? I like my glasses. Unfortunately, what people hate about glasses like these are they're bitching about the price. I mean, look, $300 frames. Followed by $300 for frames, followed by, 150, 200 lenses. They gotta make their money somehow, but what little Miss Crumpy complains about is the fucking fact that, oh, the glasses are made in China. I don't care about where the glasses are made. What I care about is what's going on. So let me tell you what's going on, okay? What triggered the thing besides ice cream today? And I am going to take some Tylenol because of that, which she's out and about. She might as well pick me up some more ibuprofen, which I doubt she will because she keeps her fucking phone turned off. See, I'll put in little code words like pharmacy. And then, you know what's the problem is? She's too fucking lazy. She gets, oh, I was on my phone, I didn't say that. Really? I just said, swing by the pharmacy, pick up the meds that you needed. I mean, she's depleting this as fast as possible. I mean, literally, she's like, and then she claims she's more female, so she's taking an aspirin-free Motrin or whatever. I mean, I might be a pig-headed woman, but at least I mean, literally, I went and said to her today, I have no masks. She's like, oh. So before I start, I will, I guess, move this down here. And have me a Pepsi Mini. There you go. So, first spreadsheet's done. I got plenty to do today. So, I want to tell you my gripe this morning. Legitimately, it's more worse than Chloe throwing a shit fit for fucking ice cream, okay? So I wake up this morning, which reminds me, I need to clean that fucking hairball off my computer. There we go. My screen looks beautiful now that it's been cleaned. Except for this part here. Hold on a sec. There we go. We'll just re-clean it real quick. Make sure it gets all the spots off. I want a clean computer. I don't like fucking shit on my screen while I'm working. I really do like the screen size and the real estate of the screen, as they call it. So, anyways, my cousin-in-law said, what's the rant about? Well, it's going to be a good rant today. It's about being ripped off, okay? Ripped off. So, let me tell you what's going on. By the way, for people thinking I am ignoring you, I am not. I haven't had the chance to check the comments. You see, hi, Pobla Vitar. I assume you're speaking Spanish or tag along. So, uh, so, let me, uh, see what this is. I believe it's tag along. My tag along's a little rusty, so let me see. Oh, I don't know. So, thought it was tag along's the name. Well, my name is Rita. Welcome, Frida. Welcome. So, my cousin-in-law said, what is the rant about? The rant is about being ripped off. All right. So this morning I woke up, besides being in my cranky, bitchy mood, trying to finish up the period thing, being a woman and all, and Chloe being a complete asshole. basically flaming words, threatening to, toss away, um, certain things, like bricks through the window. I finally had enough and said, just pack your shit up and go. Well, you know, a couple reasons I was furious is because, threw shit fit this morning about Donald Trump again. I mean, I don't mind if, I don't mind. There we go. That works. If we all get along peacefully, but I do mind if out of all of you that you bring up politics. I mean, it's like I told uh, everyone. I'm fed up with it, man. I got to deal with it on a daily basis, whether it be from my Chloe going off on Donald Trump to myself. I mean, I love these little mini cans. They just satisfy the thirst. I think these are the ones with real sugar. I think. Mm. No, corn syrup. Anyway, it's enough about that. I just like these little mini cans. I'm not voting for Donald Trump. I can guarantee you that one, BB. I mean, literally, reminds me of my moderator. I'm not voting for Donald Trump. I've had enough of hearing about Donald Trump and what Donald Trump's doing, but I'm also not voting for anyone else. But, my father-in-law keeps telling me go blue. Well, honestly, I'm thinking about fucking going all blue. I'm tired of it. Tired of fucking seeing fucking diversion. I'm tired of everything. I can't even fucking rest carefully. Well, I'm sorry to say, but my glasses were given to me by the Lions Club, same with my hearing aid. And because of it, it is expensive. But without my glasses, I can't see. However, I will tell you, I got a couple scratches on my lenses due to the fact that people think I have a cat in a cage, which isn't. This is a rabbit. Hey, Boon Boon. A rabbit. Hi. What's wrong? Huh? You got plenty of Wawa? Plenty of food to eat? Hi. You sleeping? He's a good bunny, so. Well, the Republican Party, in my opinion, I'm not going to go either. I'm more angry right now at both parties. That's the honest truth. I don't sugarcoat anything. I'm honestly angry that the Democratic Party and the Republicans can't get together to help the American people out. Instead, everyone's suffering. However, I've had to go into war many times on my channel with my moderators backing me up over the fact that there's people that think because they're on SSI, they need their second meager $1,200 check. And let me just tell you, it's not cool. Literally. So to me, I just wanted to share that with you all that, right now people are saying, oh, they're making some progress. Yeah, if you classify going to a lunch meeting for it. I mean, look, I told you guys a while ago that the American people would get a second stimulus check if it fell around August 9th, my birthday, and followed by August 9th. I also told people that there won't be any more stimulus checks. I've been called a negative Nancy. 3, I've been told that that Susan Rice was going to be the next commander-in-chief. Vice president, commander-in-chief, And so one of the things, I wanted to talk about, because I keep getting sidetracked, is the topic today of the rant, being ripped off. Now you guys can sit there and say, oh, well, it's not that bad. It is when you get an email from the storage shed place. All right. Remember last month I ranted, the storage shed place turned around. And by the way, if anyone needs to know, I'm willing to basically wear a lower cut top because I'm not fat in any way, shape, or form. I do have breasts. I'm just wearing a Santa shirt today because I'm in the mood for Christmas, okay? And yes, I'm all female, if anyone asks. But anyways, my rant is about the storage shed company again. So I turned around this morning. I get an email that says, you owe 3 months rent. I'm sorry, but we started it in July. We paid cash. We have a receipt. We paid cash for it in August because they demanded cash. And again, they don't take money orders. So, guy turned around and said, you owe it. And I said, I have the receipt saying you signed off on it. I said, okay, you want us to owe you 3 months of that rent, which is $270. I said, well, you can take the $270 and roll it up where the sun don't shine. You can, because last month, because we didn't have a lock on the storage shed, that you wanted to rent the storage shed out right away. And then you told us to get a lock on it. So we put a lock on it. Right now, you can go and take anything out of the storage shed you want. Because you can break the lock for all I care. I said, there's nothing in there. The guy's got security cameras watching everything going in and out of the place. Thing is he's acting like a fucking thug. So I turned around and acted like a thug and said, go ahead. He said, there's nothing in there. I said, there you go, you cheap son of a bitches. You want to tell me that I have to? I said, we have receipts. We're not paying. I said, I am not signed. I may be put as a second holder, but I never signed my name. I was with my family when they came. I never signed my name once to that storage shed contract. I'm not responsible. Well, the rant goes, the guy emailed me saying I owe 3 months when, yeah, he emailed me because Chloe didn't give him her email and phone number. So I said, your email's going into my trash. I'm not dealing with you. It's spam. I said, you can go and take Chloe to court all you want. Fine by me. When he realized I didn't sign my name to it, he's just trying to screw Chloe over. To me, I'm not going to be basically having this problem. Then on top of that, Chloe throws a shit fit over ice cream. Well, you want ice cream? Go buy some more ice cream. Is what I said, The problem is destruction of property needs to be protected. Unfortunately, BB, what the problem is the states need to enforce it with their law enforcement. If the states aren't enforcing it, then, well, the president has some type of authority to do something eventually. I don't know what it is, but I don't like Portland. My family's outside of Portland, and it's not safe. I've been trying to get in touch with my doctors, and they're telling me to stay away from Portland. Actually, I do not know your question. I can't literally answer. If someone gets killed from certain race, what's the relation between stealing private properties and President Donald Trump? I don't know. Donald Trump, as they say, is a con man. That's all I know. People say he's a con man. I mean, I don't know. My main thing is I'm not going to stress over it either. If the relation between destroying private property and Trump, supposedly Donald Trump's fueling the fire to get reelected by causing all this. I don't know if it's true or false. Sorry to say. I have no clue. I wish I knew. All I know is I'm not voting. If I have to vote, I'm going to vote quietly and let everyone know on election day who I'm voting for because, frankly, I'm tired of this. Tired of fucking being put on the back burner, too, on many things. So, there you go. I'll put this in my pocket so I can continue doing what I'm doing. So, and I'll check my phone and back to work I go. Nope, nothing. On what grounds do you base your opinion? My opinion is based on what I see in CNN, CBS, ABC, NBC, etc. My opinion is what I read in the newspaper. And right now, my opinion is that Donald Trump is causing this much attacks. In my opinion, Donald Trump needs to be voted out. And that's my opinion. Until I find some concrete evidence. I mean, literally, my family in Oregon said it best themselves. It's a race war. It's between the blacks and the whites, and we need to have some peace. And to do that, we need to open up our heart. And he, unfortunately, what the hell is he squabbling about? Man, sometimes I fucking. What? Make a mistake? Alright, hold on. So, someone thinks I don't have patience, and I have patience. I mean, I've been waiting for my medications to be delivered in the mail, and nothing's come yet. Which another rant I got coming up down the pipe is Amazon today. Besides the storage shed, the guy being a complete douchebag on the storage, the storage shed. The guy, I mean, literally, the guy's basically telling me I gotta fucking pay. I'm sorry, but the guy basically got 2 months. We paid monthly, and then he wants fucking now. Sorry to say it, but the guy's a complete jackass, in my opinion. I would never be paying that kind of freaking money for, that thing, which reminds me. It doesn't matter if Donald Trump's salary is $1 or not. Donald Trump's salary is donated to the cause. What's really the problem is, in my opinion, it's all freaking doesn't matter about what he makes. What matters is we're having too much racism in this country. My family said it themselves. They live in Oregon. They live near Portland. It's not safe to go down there. Doctors don't want me going down there for my follow-ups right now. Everything's on hold. We got a pandemic going strong. He can't even contain the pandemic. In my opinion, we won't go there because, frankly, you guys can sit and fill up my chat and debate between yourselves for all I care. I came on here because I got a couple rants to do. One being fucking about ice cream, another being about storage sheds, a third one about Amazon, and the fourth one again about the clickbaiting of people that are making videos about stimulus checks coming, which is not coming down the damn pipe. Yeah, but I don't like Fox News. I refuse Fox News. I found I can watch news channels that are streaming live 24/7 without paying for TV. See, I don't want to pay YouTube TV, and I frankly ain't going to pay $65 for live TV at YouTube. I ain't paying for Peacock and other crap that's useless. I mean, I've went through them all and I've narrowed it down. I know exactly what channels I can watch anytime I want for free. And I also like CNN. I read the Washington Post. I find most of the newspapers to be useless. Usually, most of the time, the New York Times and the Post usually has what I need, and it helps me understand, my decisions. I mean, literally. And as I said, there's two types of factors in the country. You got the as Chloe would say it, the Trump tards. on one side, and you got those are the true ones, that the loyal followers of Trump, the cultists we call them, and then you got the Bidenians who believe in Biden. Unfortunately, that's it. In Biden's speech last night before I fell asleep, I actually spent some time watching Biden's statement, and so far Biden's looking really good. I mean, look at it. I mean, the president of the United States is going to Kenosha today, okay? That is the worst thing you can do after a guy got shot 7 times in the back. And the lawyers they got to protect this guy that got shot 7 times is going to make out like a bandit. He should, after being shot 7 times. Police brutality happens whether you're white, you're black, you're trans, you're hermaphroditic, you're gay, you're lesbian, bi. It happens to anyone at any time. When they don't want to arrest you and they want to put you on notice, they beat the shit out of you like they did with me in another city. So why do you think I think personally in my heart? All because I was taking the garbage out and my hearing's bad. And then they didn't want to hear that I have hearing problems. And when the doctor ruled that I had hearing problems, this was a long while ago, they turned around and wanted to throw it out. Guess what? I don't trust the son of a bitch. Never have, never will. In my opinion, my opinion of medical doctors suck. I mean, literally, you want to talk about medical doctors, let's talk about medical doctors. Which reminds me, hopefully she messages me about something. I asked her to pick up some organic cheese for me. I gave her my card, because, that's the thing. But anyways, let me tell you a story about, you know, everything going on in this world. I don't care. What I care about is the American people. Everyone knows this, but everyone wants to sit there and think I have an opinion. My opinion is until President fucks up or Biden fucks up, I'm reading what I'm reading. I'm not going to basically go watch Fox News. Okay, it's my opinion. My opinion is on my, the country is going down the shitter. I mean, look, you got a bunch of Trump cards rolling down in downtown Portland. Look what happens. They start shooting paintballs. I had this discussion with my father-in-law. That is not considered peaceful protest. I would have basically had the army down there mowing them all down for shooting paintball. They would have probably targeted the army for fun. I mean, look, if you're walking downtown somewhere and there's riots and lootings, the first thing you do is you don't go down there. The second one is you don't sit there and say, oh, I'm a Trump tart, I'm loyal to Trump. It's because of his $1 buck. No, it isn't. You know what it is? Donald Trump's stirring racism in this country. And that's, I mean, look at the way you're looking at it from all the mainstream media. They're fucking doing it. And then I got to deal with a store check problem. I mean, look, if you look at it this way, people want to blame the Democrats. I'll tell you what the Democrats' fault is, okay? Donald Trump's stirring this. He wants to declare martial law. It ain't going to happen. Fortunately, the other fucking problem he's doing, again, won't happen, is he's turning around and, trying to do what he can. But where's the useless know-nothing Democrats? I had a debate last night. I had a comment that came in. I assumed it was Pee-wee, so I want to apologize to moderator Pee-wee first. That I assumed it was her. What she was saying is, why won't people do anything about it? I think is what she was getting at. And my opinion is, why isn't anyone getting off their ass and doing anything about it? Plain and simple. You know why? Because the Democrats are basically trying to do this to win the votes. And as long as they keep doing this, as I see it, they're not going to get off their ass. I mean, other states are not bringing in the Army National Guard. Oregon? Why won't Oregon? Oh, well, for whatever reason, damn it. I didn't like that. I forgot that pulls it up that way. Okay. Let's just open that up, new tab. So, thing is I've asked time and time again, why doesn't the president just get off his ass and basically do something? Fortunately, he knows doing anything, his hands are tied. The truth of the matter is the the acting secretary, Homeland Security, or Department of Homeland Security, Mike Wolf, stated that unless governors ask them for help, their hands are tied. That's the thing. Donald Trump can't just sit there and say, "Oh, I'm going to declare 6 executive orders. I'm going into Oregon now." No, he can't do it, Mister. You know, as they call him, the orange monkey or buffoon. He can't do it. Literally, he can't literally go in and declare martial law, and he can't go in and raise a flag of the U.S. saying that, or the Trump flag for Oregon. I mean, literally. I mean, Seattle is slowly putting itself back together, supposedly, from what I understand. I'm outside of Seattle. I mean, I'm about 90 miles. Sitting on a little, we call it the remote island chain near Vancouver is where we're at. But we're in Washington State. We're on an island. The problem is, this isn't about island living. This is about the peace and quiet, And last night I was interested in watching Biden's 45-minute speech or whatever. And he basically said, "You want to live in a Trump America?" I mean, look, if you look at it this way, the way I see it, Trump's America, people are stoking fear and stoking fear. I mean, look, the Trumpers go in and say, "Look, we're going to have civil war, or we're going to have whatever, And to me, I live on an island, so if there is civil war or whatever happens, let's just hope my island that's 40 miles from the nearest port is left alone. I mean, during the Civil War, during World War II and other things, most people said the islands of Alaska and islands around would not have been invaded. They were more curious about the mainland over the invasion of islands. And so, it'd be like putting an air base out here like Okinawa or whatever, I mean, the bottom line is, I am one of these people that get very angry when it comes to people posting shit like, "Oh, well, it's because of Donald Trump's paycheck." No, it isn't. It isn't about Donald Trump's paycheck. To me, Donald Trump's a racist, and I see it that way just because, look, I mean, literally, I couldn't buy into the lies of the Republican National Convention, but I can't sit by now and basically say, everything's going to be great. I mean, look, the way I see it is this, the only way you're truly going to survive these dark days is to vote. Literally, if you don't want to vote, you don't vote. You want to vote, you vote. But I frankly don't give, I don't care, about who, what, when, where, and why. I don't want to hear people say, "Oh, well, you must be a Biden." I'm not a Biden either, but I'm basically watching the fucking shit being flung, and I'm realizing that before fucking people sit there and they fucking point the finger of who gets what and who gets when, people need to realize that it's fucking fear tactics, and fear tactics won't work. Literally. If you fucking give too much fear tactics, people won't vote, and Donald Trump gets in. If you don't give fear tactics, again, you can get Biden in. To me, all I want is a fair election where we don't have fucking idiots turning around and being like, "Oh, well, I mean, look, let me put it this way. As I was telling my father-in-law last night, we had a problem with the stock market. And we always talk about it. He said, "Well, if Warren Buffett's taking out money, that means that the stock market's not going to be solid soon." But it doesn't mean you need to fucking sit there and worry about it either. You just sit there and say, "Oh, well, I'm worried about my stocks. I better do this." And you better do it. But to me, I don't care because I'm not interested in the stock market. It doesn't affect me. But people said that the last time. Look what happened. The stock market crashed. People said, "Oh, well, what the fuck is this? They put a fucking new button on this? Oh, it must have just been for that." Anyways, that's too damn funny. So, anyways, what I'm trying to say to you all is, when it comes to, politics, I don't care. What I care about most right now is the fear mongering. I mean, look, Warren Buffett knows something's coming down the pipe. The best course of action is to give it to God, trust God. It's like my study course last night taught us. Truly have the F word, faith, forgiveness, and following, then you will survive what is in store here. You got to listen with your heart. You need to stockpile supplies. You don't need to sit here. Jesus never said anything about politics. Jesus said, quote unquote, there's going to be false prophets coming in false and cheap skin. Guess what? There's false prophets right now. I mean, look. You look at the Islams. False prophets. You hear Joe Smith. False prophets. The Pope, who claims he's the God incarnate on earth. Sorry to say, false religion. So if you look at it this way, I don't mean to bring up religion. To me, the thing is everything is fear-mongering tactics. All right? Stock market might go. We must prepare for it. I'm prepared. Are you prepared? I hope you are. The other thing is civil war might happen. Why? Because you're going to have two factions basically fighting it out because they're angry their man didn't get in, whether it be Donald Trump or Biden. Doesn't matter. Biden basically is making a better case than Donald Trump right now. But with 60... hold on a sec. Hey, Google, how many days till November 3rd?
November 3rd, 2020 is in 63 days.
Well, there you go. We got 63 days till the election over. A little over 2 months, 3 days. I think in that time frame, we all can agree as loving people that we need to leave the politics alone. Hey, what's up, huh? You still alive? Oh, yeah, you're just sleeping in there. You always worry me when you're not moving around out and about. That's the problem with having a bunny, you know. But, okay, I got to check my messages real quick. I'm hoping for chocolate milk organic, but that ain't happening either. So, you know, I sent her with my card, my debit card. So, anyways, so I told her to go and take care of that. You know, I'll go argue with the storage shed. It's in her name because I ain't doing it. You know, and you know, so I just told Chloe what to do. You know. On a couple of issues. And then, you know, you got Amazon delaying shit, right? And so that kind of bothered me too, you know, because I am, you know, it's been so long. Family member asked me about my mailing address, and you know, it's been so long since I sent something into the country because I lived in Australia that I don't even remember how. Well, after my address, you know, after the zip code, do you put United States or do you put the zip code after the country? I mean, it's been so long, I just can't remember. You know, even though you know someone wants to send me some from Canada, which is cool. I don't mind that. So another grant I got is about rip-off artists. So the other day I went to a website and basically turned around and I joined up a group that does newsletters. The guy has his own YouTube channel and he was giving me a deal. And I got like a great deal on it. And then he offered the next day a better deal for his year subscription on something. So I went with that one too, you know, thinking I can add to it. Turns out when he didn't add the second year to it and he delayed it the first year, I said I'd like the first year to be gifted to someone so I don't lose money. It's tough. So I basically called him a greedy bastard, and he said that I am. Tells you right there, these YouTubers don't really give two shits about the fellow man as long as they can rip off a person and not and they didn't put in any policies on that. So, again, I'm dealing with some jackass. Look, I like CNN, and I will stand by CNN, NBC, ABC, CBS. I don't give two shits about Fox News, never have. I find Fox News to be the worthless piece of shit agency in the world. I like my newspapers the way they are. Well, I pay $65 a month for my fiber optic internet, 1,000 megs download, 1,000 megs upload. And when I'm watching stuff, I can also stream the news channel if I wanted to on my Google Home Hub while I work on stuff, or if I want to watch reviews, I can actually talk about something. I'm going to have to pull that one out, prepare the next load soon, so I'm actually on time for once. So I got my little dishwasher going. Love the little dishwasher. I could talk about that little dishwasher. Only thing is, it cost me about $50 in the last electric bill cycle where we live. Thought that thing was supposed to be energy efficient. Look, I don't care about Donald Trump, all right? So quit pissing me off. When and if my moderators get in, they'll deal with this. I got enough projects I got to do today. I don't want to know the difference of. All I know is Donald Trump's the problem in this country. Biden said it himself. Problem is these loyal Trump tards are the fucking problem. If you're a Trump tard, get off my channel. I don't want to talk about Donald Trump, and I don't give two shits. What I'm talking about is things that's really happening in the world that needs to be addressed over fucking Donald Trump. Right now, I don't care about Donald Trump. Here we go. Let that steam burn out. Sorry. That wasn't supposed to be seen. Time for a dip, because I need to calm down. And maybe cuddle with the bunny, too, at the same time. Look, the only fear you have to fear is fear itself. Franklin Delano Roosevelt, our president of the United States, said this when it came to the Great Depression. The only fear you have is fear itself. I'm not fearing this. I put it in God's hand. Thing is I'm tired of people thinking Donald Trump's to be worshipped. The Bible says worship God and God alone. The Bible doesn't say worship Donald Trump. Anyone that wants to worship Donald Trump I'm not going to even basically quote judgment, because that's between them and themselves. I have nothing to say or do about it. Plain and simple. In my opinion, it's the way it works. And that's something I want to share at the bottom of my heart, because I'm tired of it between the Trump tards and the Bidenians. I don't care. What I care about is the American people. How is this going to affect the American people? No one cares what I think. They only care about their meager $1,200. If they don't get it, they're going to vote for Biden. I mean, literally, I don't care. I mean, I was talking to my father-in-law about this last night. You think I really give two shits whether you vote for Biden or Trump? I don't care. It's your vote, not mine. My vote is basically going for whoever I care for. And right now, I don't care for neither of them. My mom used to say, vote for the lesser of the two evils. And right now, the lesser of the two evils is, let me call Chloe. There. So she just checked her messages. Finally, you see, I told her, she asked me what about the pharmacy, and I'm like, well, we needed Tylenol, we needed ibuprofen, and Hey, Gail, glad you're here. We got some idiots here. They're basically annoying the shit out of me today. We got a couple people, I believe, that are Trump tards. Now, they can stay being Trump tards, but I don't want to hear about politics. Everyone meet Gail, my moderator. She's the one that basically pisses her off. She's got the wrench next to her name. Yeah, exactly. You see TJ Hagan? Exactly. That's what I said. My mom used to say, vote for the lesser of the two evils. Right now, it looks like Biden's the lesser of the two evils. I mean, look, Biden's smart enough to avoid not going to Kenosha right now. Donald Trump, he wants to sit there and stir the shitstorm yet again. I mean, doesn't anyone realize that's a bad idea, or do they even listen? Anyways, that's the way I think it is. So I gotta make sure my phone stays on. Dude, I just gave you my fucking address. What more do you fucking want? Sorry. The reason I'm bitching about this to everyone is the fact that my adopted mama, who's Canadian, just asked me why I haven't gave her my mailing address. I've given it to her many times, but now I gave it to her again. I mean, literally, I gave her my address, and yet she wants to. I mean, she's a good person. I'm not going to quote her bad in any way, shape, or form. I'm just fucking sitting here going, what the fuck, you know? I mean, to me, I'm royally PO'd. I mean, you guys know I love all people, and yet at the same time, I'm angry. You know, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Just go over here. You see, I'm gonna bitch about something else now, okay? You got these fucking son of a bitch greedy bastards, right? They're fucking hurting, okay? Let me just tell you what they're doing, okay? They're fucking hurting. To the point that they need to be fucking strung up, all right? I'll tell you what's going on in this world, all right? So, another gripe coming on. You have these fucking greedy son of a bitches. You go out and you want a game, right? And they're selling a game, okay? Picture them selling a game, and you're like, oh, yes, I'll pay that price, right? And then you're getting ready to pay the price, and they turn around and they raise the fucking price again. This time, a Game Boy game, hypothetically, okay, $1,000. But here's the problem: people say, "Oh, well, I'll pay the $1,000. It's for my collection." First of all, to get into the game, even if you bought it mint condition in the box, you're going to need to fucking replace the fucking battery. Plain and simple. You got to be basically replacing the fucking battery. And that means you got to get into the game and you got to fix it. So why would pay $1,000 for something the battery's over 30 years old? The battery doesn't hold that long. And if you get something lucky, you're fine. But to me, I'm tired of, these greedy son of a bitches. Again, rant. That part of the rant's over. Storage shed? Again, the storage shed guy, when I went and met up with my beloved family in Portland, that came up here to visit me on my island. Chloe was taking care of the storage shed. She paid the deposit. She paid everything. All of a sudden, the guy's saying 3 months. You just don't get a key of a storage shed. I mean, literally. Chloe basically went to the bank and basically paid for a storage shed. And again, it's literally. My opinion is it's a scam artist. It's a con artist. You don't fucking rip someone off over a storage shed. And so to me, I'm tired of the people being ripped off in this country. Hold on. Damn it. Hello? What? Yeah, okay, that would be fine. Do it tomorrow then. I'm not going. Yeah, you take care of it. Yeah, I don't want to be there. Okay, that'd be fine. I'll put a note into it. So you're going to go to the store now? Well, what about the co-op? All right. Just keep me informed, okay? You got my number. Bye-bye. So anyway, she went into the fucking bank today, okay? Story goes like this. She went to the fucking bank. She's been throwing a shit fit about the bank. Bank keeps fucking him over about this or that. So she finally said they'd bring me a paper home so I can sign so Chloe can either be the entire commander of her own bank account or she can close it out. Anyway, look at it. To me, it's the best course of action because I frankly don't want to be dealing with this anymore. So, um, she was on the phone. She's heading over to the pharmacy now and to get swing by the store. I gave her my card to get some more dip. So I've been just about to have a dip when she called me, actually. So, give me 1 second. You guys might find this to be kind of funny, but I'm going to go and look into getting some ear cleaning things. Oh, hold on. All right, everyone. So I got an update for you all. Hold on. Oh, good boy. That's what you were looked at. Well, that seems cool. What is this? My meds? Nope. Chloe's. All right. So my cousin's listening in, and she asked a question for me on Instagram. So I'm gonna answer this while I clean my ears out. She said, "So how you doing, Gail? By the way, sorry I'm fucking not answering questions today that much, but I wonder why my ear was giving me trouble today." So she says, Tara Will, Kate Brown, by the way, that's our governor. She's Oregon. Said, this is worthless, by the way. And no, I'm not talking about my cousin being worthless. Talking about her news is worthless because it affects her. She says, the governor just extended the state emergency through November 3rd. Interesting for you, think. November 3rd. You gotta be fucking kidding me. November 3rd. I like Groucho Mark. Hey, KF Tofu, what's up? Sorry, I'm cleaning my ear out in front of you guys. My ears are giving me trouble. So, all right. So, November 3rd for Oregon. So, that means my cousin can't get any work till November 3rd, I assume. I'm going to ask her that question in a minute. Now, ours is going to be extended too. So, hold on. So here's some breaking news. A Christian site raises nearly $327,000. Wait, hold on. So it took me a minute to click on it. Okay, so my cousin-in-law, who has a political thingy. Okay, turned around and she said, "Isn't this weird?" Right now, her wording on the question was, "Great, our terrible, worthless governor," Kate Brown's, by the way, our governor, "extended the state emergency through November thing. Interesting for you. Hmm? Well, let me put it to you this way. Now that I have actually um, thought about it closely for all of you, what it means is November 3rd is Election Day. You see, that's what she's saying. Isn't this interesting? Now, I couldn't believe it. Now, I know California might be in lockdown till then, too. I haven't checked California law. That's Pee Wee's job to message us and if she wants and let us know in live chat. She's a moderator. If what's going on, I'm going to go check Seattle News to see if they did the same fucking thing to us because this fucking sounds fucking shitty. I mean, a pandemic in November 3rd. The one in charge of the governor's faction is, So I'm going to see. Let's see. Our island. Okay, we're good. So $190 million he's going to basically pay for health care, but yeah. More testing supply shortages. That's the see. I'm looking at this, see if there's any news. Mm. Oh, here's a new one for us all. A Thanksgiving dinner on Zoom. Really? Mm. I'm sorry to say, but there's a lot of problems here. Thanksgiving on Zoom. Let me have my dip before we go into melting brains. Well, at least Chloe took care of that. Whenever she did at the storage shed. I hope to get a briefing. Look, I pay $65 a month for 1,000 megs download, 1,000 uploads, 1 gigabyte speeds. Until they give us faster, they'll pay a little more. I pay over $100 and some a month for this piece of crap phone service, for unlimited phone service, by the way. For this is our family plan, I should say. And yet, I don't only use my phone except for when Gail asks me to call her. Or I call doctors, which reminds me I need to call my doctor up anyways. Probably do it today or tomorrow. I don't know. All I can clearly tell you guys is out of love for you all. Yeah, I mean, November 3rd, is election day. I know Pee Wee and I would go round and round on this, but I think it's now, in my opinion, a trap. I mean, I've spoken my own heart. COVID-19 emergency. Okay, let me see. So November 3rd. Can you believe that fucking shit? And I literally fucking can't. Sorry to say, but to me, it's purely BS. Sorry to say. I mean, you all know where I stand on it. It is just purely bullshit that, she's stuck in fucking Oregon till November 3rd. So the governor basically doesn't want to declare the army a problem or bring in the army. So let's discuss this. So they decided to bring in the fucking army. Well, I'm sorry to say, Hagen, but I really do like my internet plan. Now, I don't know what this is. This is 4G, and I find 4G to be pretty crappy. So I'm texting my family to find out what it means for them in Oregon. And literally, that's something that people need to realize. What does it mean? Really? I mean, literally, Oregon declared a national thing until November 3rd, a declaration. I'm going to actually pull that up, see what it actually means. Because I'm curious. Yeah, hold on. This happened 2 hours ago, so I can actually read it. So, Katu. All right, let's see what it says. I heard the governor is actually lesbian in Oregon too, and the mayor of Portland is gay. So let's see. It says Kate Brown extended declaration emergency 60 days. Followed the Oregon Health Authority and the Office of Emergency, also state agency, waive rules or adopt temporary new ones. Governor Brown says Labor Day is another critical moment of coronavirus a pandemic or crisis. Small social get-togethers like barbecues and family celebration have fueled wider choices, so no barbecues. The extended will be extended to November 3rd. Well, let's just say November 3rd is basically election day. So, yeah, I would be questioning which royal goose sniffer basically did this one. What royal, Joe, now, what royal goose sniffer did this one this time? Was it? I mean, look, it's the Democrats. Clearly, it's the Democrats. Well, good for you. I'm actually going down to I'm voting on October 16th. I'm going to get me a mask. I'm going to go down there and I'm going to stand in line. I'm going to vote. Whoever I vote for, you guys won't know till November 3rd. But the mail might delay your absentee ballot, keeping the warehouse for months and months and months too, Hagen. I mean, look, we don't know what's going to happen with the Postal Service. I've been racking my brain with the Postal Service. I mean, look, that's, so I am getting my spreadsheets done slowly, though, So, anyways, guys, my rant about my storage shed, which reminds me. Um, and then moderator Joe's supposed to be here too, so. But yeah, anyways, my main thing is if anyone thinks I'm a Trump tard, I'm not. I'm just fucking, honestly angry, okay? Well, as I said, this week is a bunch of spreadsheets, so I will be doing what I can when I can without draining myself. I do want to say I rented a movie last night called Jackie. Natalie Portman as Jackie Kennedy. It wasn't bad for what I've seen of it. Of course, Chloe wanted to watch it because she was more interested in more information on assassinations, like how the president got assassinated. That really gave me the heebie-jeebies. It's like, I wanted to watch it because of something interesting, And then she's like, "Is that it?" I'm like, "What?" Where when they're talking about, when people said, Kennedy got assassinated. She was like, "That's it. That's what happened." I mean, to me, it was kind of like a disappointment. It's like, like you were in a movie and Chloe's throwing shit fit about why there's not enough, thingies. I mean, then I was watching a video for um a thing called something like Killing Kennedys or something. It was a movie, and Chloe's like, "Oh yeah, we gotta watch it." And I'm like, "Why?" Well, it shows this and that and what happened. It's like, look, I don't care. I don't support violence. I mean, I'll watch the movies to educate myself, but I don't support violence. Unfortunately, to her, she thought it was cool, that a headshot, I mean, literally. I mean, to me, I have what I have, By the way, I forgot to mention for all of you, my father-in-law signed me up for another school course starting tomorrow. He gave me 2 days notice. There's a new one. He signed me up on online Zoom for more religious, and then it tells me tomorrow's speaker, because it's a new semester, we'll be having a rabbi in the classroom, and he's like, no rabbit jokes. And just to let you all know, okay, because I'm a minister of God. I said I don't have any jokes, you know. So you eat all your food? I mean, you must have been hungry today. I'll get you some more a little later, Uber. Some fell on the floor, but you know what? You're a good little bun. Or anyone asks, yes, he's my baby. A little baby bun. But no, back to the story, So you enrolled me, so I got these weekly school things on Wednesdays to do now instead of Mondays. So, and then he was supposed to send me a link to something else, but we were talking last night about all the crap going on. Okay, so how have you been, Tofu? And he turned around and how's living on your boat doing for you? And he turned around and we were talking about politics, and he turned around and says, if you have faith in God, you won't be worried about food supplies. Well, the problem is I'm worried about food supplies, and the reason I'm worried is because look what's going on. And people sit there and they say, well, you should only, God will provide. Well, you know what happened in the 1800s? God provided, literally. So Chloe turned around, called me up. I forgot to tell you this, okay? Because I told her outright what the problem's going along, right? That Chloe went down to the bank, okay? Now you guys could sit there and say, oh well, where does this, where does that? Let's see, is this what I think it is? Nope. Oh yeah. All right. So, anyways, another story goes: the post office. I forgot to mention today is not shipping out any packages to our homes. It's FedEx and UPS. You must now go to the post office between 7 and 3 to do it. So, well, what I do is here's what I'm going to do, Hagen, for me. I'm going to get my mail-in ballot. I'm going to fill it out. I'm going to put it in its little envelopes with postage paid. I'm going to walk down the hill. Pay attention here. Up the hill, or I might take my trike that day. I got a trike. I'm getting it outfitted with a motor, electric motor. Okay, joking aside, of course. Then I might drive it down there. Anyway, look at it. I'm going to be going down this way, and partially down half the hill that's going toward the ferry landing. I live on an island, okay? And so I'm going to go straight to the courthouse, and out front, there's a sealed ballot box right there in the front that they empty daily during elections. And I will just drop it right in there, knowing that it's secure. Right out front of the courthouse, which they got cameras right out front of the courthouse. Drop my ballot in there. You tell me. Is the mail-in equation out for me? Yes, it is. I don't trust the Postal Service. And then people say, well, we have to trust the Postal Service, and Granny Two-Shoes dies because she didn't get her meds in time, and the veterans, well, fuck them. Our President Trump's more important. To me, I don't like that attitude. You don't kill people off just because you want Donald Trump to screw over. I mean, look, the Postal Service, the Postmaster General is being subpoenaed, which in my opinion is a royal ass butt plug. I mean, my moderator, I want to share with you a comment my moderator posted. She actually made a great post, and I want to give her complete 100% props, okay? I actually want to answer this today for you all because I know she watches the videos that I post. And, the last post that she made was 97, 98%, and that was basically, but the thing is, either you live in fear of a Great Depression, guns being taken away, or literally, the thing is what I said to the Gale the other day also was, Trump gets in, we accept it. Biden gets in, we accept it. We're just peons. So let me show you the comment that she posted. Yeah, here we go. So let me go to the video. I got the volume turned off so I can actually mute my own video. So it says, she makes a point. She says, I never asked why it was anyone doing anything. Well, okay, so she corrected me. I thank you, Pee-wee. I was asking why the governors and mayors of the state, mostly blue states that have these problems, don't ask Trump in this. Because the thing is, they don't want to. They want to add fuel to the fire. They're trying to get Biden elected. That's the truth. And I said this yesterday. Donald Trump's hands tied unless he does the Insurrection Act. And by the way, if anyone knows anything about the Insurrection Act that I'm missing, please enlighten me. He, by law, cannot do a damn thing unless the authorities of those states ask him to bring in the National Guard. That's true. He was completely right. I saw a thing on ABC News last night and CBS and several other news agencies where Acting Director of Homeland Security Mike Wolf stated unless they declare an emergency, they have to do other things around the corner, which everything's on the table, which is good. Because, in my opinion, if I can't go to a doctor's appointment because Portland is too unsafe, then, again, my meds aren't coming in the mail. That's unsafe for me. My doctor's appointments, I can't get there. And frankly, my family doesn't want me in downtown Portland anyways, near the bus or train station, because it is dangerous right now. So she said, being blue states, they hate Trump more than they care about the people. And say that's true. Again, look at the Democrats on the Democratic Senate and Congress. He was right. They tried to impeach him. Didn't go through. So, and that's true. And now they're basically playing tiddlywinks with your. I want if Pee-wee is watching this and she replies tonight on this video, I want Pee-wee to basically get a chuckle out of my wording of tiddlywinks. That's what they're doing. They're playing tiddlywinks or footsies with each other over the stimulus package. But then again, the economy is rebounding, so they don't want to give anything more. So they're doing a skinny bill. But again, the skinny bill won't pass the House, so it's dead. So we'll not allow them to send help in these riots. People are being killed. Officials of the states with problems need to get over the egos and their butt hurt and allow the president to use his authority. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. That, like I said in my video, yesterday's video, his hands are tied. He wants to be a law and order president, but he can't legally do anything. So she's completely right. She's 100% right here. He is legally and politically constrained from invading Sizzy at Ploy's order. He is prevented by his tough guy image and personality from making overtures appear. Yeah, I agree. I mean, literally. I mean, Let me put it this way. I saw Biden. Okay, Biden says, "Do you want to live in Donald Trump's fear in America? Do you want to live in Donald Trump's America, or do you want to live in Biden's America?" Biden made his case yesterday, and the numbers are going through the roof right now, and I'm hoping the numbers balance it out, literally. But that's my opinion. But again, I said it myself. I don't agree with both parties if they're not helping. 40 million people is going to be homeless by October 1st, and no one's doing the damn thing about it. Therefore, the status quo is likely to continue until the anger burns itself out, or until the Democratic mayors and governors get serious. Exactly, that's the thing. Instead, let me just say, for Pee Wee's sake, that again, the American people need to ask yourself, why the fuck did Kate Brown delay the coronavirus thing until November fucking 3rd? Hello, Mark. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I have to throw that in there. Let me check my messages on my phone for Chloe. And my cousin replied. So let's see what she had to say about this. So my cousin says, nothing really, because I asked what it means for my cousin and cousin-in-law. But I don't think public transportation will open up where I can go back to work then. Well, what she does is her business. I won't tell you, but was hoping October I'd be working, but now I think 2020 I'll be mostly unemployed. I told my cousin-in-law to apply for the position he found yesterday in Texas. Dude gets crossed, we can leave this libtard state. Well, you know what? I agree with her completely, I mean, literally. They wanted to move out of Texas anyway, so, that's the thing. This state's too fucking liberal, too. Why do you think I was asking Jose about Texas, Ugh. So, again, let's talk about that. November 3rd is when Kate Brown said that she might re up the coronavirus again, but that is election day. Yeah, well, I just threw that in there, Hagen, about tiddlywinks or footsies, because that's what it is. I mean, the governor basically is not allowing federal troops yet. That's not off the table, And that is where I get it really upsetting, To me, I think it is stupid, And we got to look at the future, So one of the things, my father-in-law told me last night was, give it to God if you truly believe in God. He'll get you through this. To me, I'm going, okay. Dude, I don't like this. Is there any fucking new ones? Yeah, there is. All the way down at the fucking bottom. So, I mean, literally, that's something I wanted to share with you all. There we go. The spreadsheet done. I'm taking them slow today. But that's only because I'm talking to you guys and trying to remember, Look, Biden's going to win. That's the thing, Mark. I've told you this time and time again. Biden is going to be the next president. I've been told this by God himself. I've been told this by God. Look at the numbers. Biden goes out yesterday, Mark, and turns around and says, do you want to live in a Donald Trump America where there's violence all the time, or do you want me to fix things? The American people want to fix it. I mean, Mr. Blake's mother, who came out and said Donald Trump going to Kenosha is a bad thing. I mean, literally, this is the shit going on. It does not look cool. So, you know. Oh yeah, Mulan opened today on Disney Plus. I wanted to watch Mulan, the new action movie. Seems I'm going to be watching that tonight. You see, I'm focusing on living life to the fullest and not worrying about the election mark. Look, and by the way, I was talking to someone last night. My father-in-law, Mark. He's from He's from Rocky River, outside of Cleveland. You know what he said, Mark? He said Antifa doesn't exist. Black Lives Matters is only a title for people that want their rights. It doesn't mean hoodlums and thugs. Well, we only assume he's sleeping with Kamala Harris. Remember what I said in the beginning. He was going to choose Kamala Harris because of the universal basic income that they're going to pass. When everyone demands it, because 40 million people is going to be homeless. Remember, the homeless population is going to be going up. They're going to want that universal basic income, which means shit's going to hit the fan soon. I better see if those dishes are ready to be pulled in and put out so I can put in the next batch. But Oregon is suffering too. I sent Chloe to get some milk for me too, by the way. She wanted to go take care of some business. Which, since Mark's here, I guess I'll reiterate my story again. So, I got an email because Chloe used my email address, Mark, for the storage shed. The guy said we have 3 months rent. We started it and we paid. We had the receipts for July and August. Now he wants 3 months. So Chloe went down there, took the lock off, and said, "Go ahead and rent it out. I don't give a shit." The guy threw fit and emailed me. That's not my problem, dude. I'm not on the. Yeah, Chloe put my name on the storage shed, but I'm not responsible for it. So there you go. So guy turns around and on 3 months rent, they said fuck it. And then Chloe was angry at the bank, so she calls Direct Express up, talks to a report because there were some errors in her order on Amazon. She decided to use her Wells Fargo card, and so all her money went back onto Direct Express. So she's got more money, which is fine by me, you know. So, anyway, so that's what happened there. So then on the Wells Fargo side, the money went back onto the card, and yet Chloe's games were. We don't know what happened. I went through the accounting, you know, and Amazon sending her games for free, it seemed. So I told her not to do anything, but Chloe decided she wants to cancel the bank account. And they said, okay, we'll give you cash if that's what you want. So there we go. Greasy black hair. Oh, Clark, good one. Well, yeah, I mean, I agree, Mark. Completely. They will be, you know. So, um, dishwasher's going again. So, you know, check my messages real quick. Well, yeah, exactly. But remember what Donald Trump said: the KKK members are nice people, great people. They're not great people if they're lynching black people. I'm sorry to say, I support black people. You know, when it comes to lynching them, you don't lynch a black person. Fortunately, they think it's okay to lynch a black person. You know, and to me, I find it to be disgusting. No offense. You know, but yeah. Anyways, so that's something I thought I would, you know, share with you all. You don't lynch black people because of it. But yeah, I mean, in my opinion, you know, the um, you know, uh, that the governors need to do something more than do what they're doing. You know, and Pee Wee's right completely. So, you know, the media basically is doing what they're doing, you know, when it comes to lynching people, you know, but still, you know, yeah, I mean, it's what the news articles that you read. I mean, to me, I don't support lynching. I mean, if anyone has seen the movie The Butler, there's a guy's life story where he worked from the Eisenhower administration to the Barack Obama administration, and you got firsthand of things. You know, they say that when you work the White House and you're a butler or maid, you hear nothing, you see nothing. Plain and simple. You know, so um, you know, and Forrest Whitaker plays that Oprah Winfrey's the wife. You know, and Forrest Whitaker in the movie, and it's a good movie. It talks about how blacks were segregated. You know, they had their own bathrooms, their own water fountains, their own section of a restaurant, and then all of a sudden LBJ came along and says, I want to pass civil rights. which was a great thing. We shouldn't be segregating people. I mean, during the African Americans fighting in the Civil War for the Union, they told Lincoln, one day we'd like to see colonels and generals that are African American. We're seeing it now. But some of these piss poor blacks, Mark, think that we owe them a fucking dime because of slavery. We don't owe them jack shit. I don't owe them my wallet. I don't have a car. And I frankly don't have a house. So what are they going to get out of me? My food? Come on. So technically, the point is you got to look at it from a different point of view. I did see, like I said, Biden's speech last night before I fell asleep watching Jackie with Natalie Portman. Good movie, by the way. Kennedy was a great Democrat, Nixon, Nixon was impeached like Trump, but was going to be impeached. Instead, he resigned. Ford took over. Ford lost because everyone knew Ford pardoned Nixon. My opinion, it's just a bunch of bullshit. But again, people have their own thoughts, on it. So I, of course, I'm tired of trying to dig up too much information, and but I don't try. I don't you know. I'm just worried about the American people. But I also know, as a cold-hearted person I am, the American people did it to themselves. I mean, my cousin-in-law, she didn't deserve to be unemployed for the entire, almost all of 2020. Okay, now the um, people that didn't pay their rent and kept buying booze and stuff. The managers thought I was the alcoholic. Again, we're not gonna bring up alcoholism, you know, because in my opinion, it was again um, a lot of shit happening, and she didn't deserve it, and yet now she doesn't deserve saying, the um, November 3rd election. Pee Wee basically was 100% right, saying that something would happen between now and November 3rd, and some of the um, you know, that could be a lockdown or something happens. I mean, look, my cousin just got. I mean, I googled it. Came from K2. That Governor Brown, which, like I said, I heard she's a lesbian. Um, um, not that it matters what sexual orientation she is. That she basically declared an emergency until November 3rd. Sorry to say, but I would not want to be declared an emergency. But look at our state. Governor won't let anyone leave the fucking state. He's got the sheriff watching people come on and off the ferries to make sure that they're not tourists. The whale boats aren't coming in. Again, whale boats aren't coming in. There's a problem there. My opinion, it sucks. I personally do not trust this. I mean, I told my cousin, I was getting ready to write her. I got to get a roll of stamps so I can actually start using up the letters I have before I open up the box of 500 she gave me. I decided I was going to email my cousin too because I have a question. But you know what? To go to Texas, that's the best move they can make, in my opinion, because frankly, they're fucking living in a libtard state like here. I mean, remember what I said. To get a concealed carry permit, they need your medical records. They need this. They may, they think anyone on pots basically can't use it. Anyone who likes to drink booze can't own a gun. I mean, this state is making it you have to have a license and a permit for a fucking AR-15. What happened to being fucking in a state where the rights to bear arms shall not be infringed? I mean, look, let's talk about New York for a minute. New York turned around and basically is now trying to dissolve the NRA. It just leaves Nagar left afterwards. And I support the NRA, sorry to say. I don't think people's gun rights should be taken away because one Democratic person is saying that the NRA stole millions of dollars for their own personal gain. Well, I like Donald Trump's answer. Move them to Texas. Let the NRA go to Texas. Hell, I thought about going to Texas too. I mean, I was asking Jose about a trailer, because I talked to the trailer people this morning. We're doing this video. Yeah, made a phone call, talked to the guy. He says, we can only get what we can get. So these are the models we can get in. If you want a 30-foot trailer, that's fine. Well, it's fine by me, but I'm not going to buy a trailer if, my beloved family wants to go to Texas. Let them go to Texas because Texas is more important to them. And I think that's a good idea. I mean, this state's getting fucking, is getting out of hand, And that's something that I want to share with y'all because this state's getting out of hand. My cousin's state's getting out of hand. I mean, literally. Back in the old day, you could walk into a store, like a whatever. I mean, I had the money at the time. Okay, I'll tell you guys a story. I had the money at the time, and I was looking to buy a handgun, and me and my cousin was, uh, I think we were at Cabela's or something, Cabela's or Sportsman Warehouse, whatever it was. Great place, by the way. And they said I had to buy it in fucking Washington. Literally, because it's got to be transferred to through that. You have to follow Washington law. To me, I think it's fucking bloody bullshit. I mean, literally. You got to turn around and be told you got to buy it in fucking Oregon. Whatever happened, the rights to bear arms shall not be. And then you have to be, Washington. And then they turned around and told me outright, that's the laws. Well, I don't like the laws. I mean, literally, you have to be lived there 90 to 6 months before they would let you even buy, you know. To me, I thought it was fucking dumb, that you're being told you can't buy something because, you know, so to me, I think that's fucking infringing. They're trying to basically keep people away. And then, for example, we were talking about last night, I got an email from a company that said they can mail black powder pistols, but they're sold out. And a company out of Italy can't make them fast enough. Well, because of the ships transporting it. I mean, to me, that's just downright stupid. You want to buy something, you should be able to buy it. You shouldn't be basically told, well, you're sold out. I mean, it's like camping gear and everything else. Yeah, I think it's dumb. You're told, well, you can't buy that because it's sold out. Well, so many people are fucking worried. You know what black powder really sold out? Tell you why. because criminals can carry black powder. They can buy black powder stuff. It's not against the law for them to have black powder because it's a single shot for self-defense. Unfortunately, again, you know, it it's stupid, you know. And that's the real truth. It's just fucking dumb. And I'm tired of, you know, this shit going down the fucking toilet. And literally. And I'm tired again, let's talk about Amazon for a minute. They fucking turn around and, you know, me and Chloe, we don't touch our cards, and yet um Amazon turns around and gives back all the money on it. And Chloe's sitting there and going, "What the hell?" You know, first they had problems with her Direct Express card, then they had problems with her bank card, and then I got it all fixed. And then the accounting says the money was put back on the card, yet they shipped the um, the items. I told Chloe not even to worry about it right now. You know, so yeah, I'll be checking my I just think it's fucking stupid, you know, that everything's fucking sold out. And then, you know, like I said, the old man's like, "Oh, well, give it to God, you know, give it to God." I don't want to give it to God. I'm going to go check the comments real quick because I haven't seen any comments lately. I don't have any stimulus check info. Sorry to say, rumor has it that they're going to lunch. That you know that's what I heard about it. The reliability, you know, is what I read. You know, I don't trust Fox News, Dinky. So, you know, but then again, I don't focus on Donald Trump either. That's what's driving me insane. People want me to vote blue. They want me to vote all red. I'm going to vote who I think I'm going to vote for. So, again, you know, well, you know, the thing is, you know, I can research later, but I don't want to research because I'm too damn tired of researching too. I mean, that's the thing. Well, welcome, John. I do like your comments when you said whining wieners. You know, that was really a good one, you know. But welcome, you know. So apparently, that kid that ran down the street with this was on Google News today. Kid running down the street getting waved past the police with an AR-15 in Kenosha. Supposedly, he got funds of $327,000. Personally, I don't know what to make of it. If you're running down the street with an AR-15, I think they basically drop your ass. You know, I wouldn't run down the street with an AR. Then again, I don't know the entire situation either, and I'm trying to avoid the Kenosha thing too. You know, on that aspect. So, but I did see I did see Biden's polls. You know, but then again, I'm hoping someone slips up, mostly Biden, because I frankly, you know, but I will say, you know, at whoops, that wasn't what I wanted. What was I wanting? I wanted that. See, I lost my train of thought for a second. So basically what happened was the American people, you know, the polls need to change, otherwise, Alan Lichtman, the professor, is going to see the president lose, and that is going to be really um, uncool, But then again, I'm not going to live in fear either because whatever happens, happens. Like Gail said, we just have to accept it and move on. And are we going to have a Great Depression? Possibly. The reason for it is simple. And I'll tell you why. Because Warren Buffett of Berkshire Hathaway started selling stocks and putting it into gold. Now, if someone's putting money into gold, there's something fucking wrong with the country when he decided to put everything in gold. Again, people are. And so, that's the thing. You got to put everything in gold. Now, I put a lot of stuff in silver. I found silver coins to be the best, in my opinion, just in case. Unfortunately, there's a little problem with putting things in silver, as I realized that if the rumors are true and the money is reset like they did, after FDR took office, then your silver is going to be useless because unless a silver shop stays in business, he can't trade it in for money for you to survive. So you'd be basically sitting on cold uh, silver coins that you can't use, because you can't do it. And each silver coin, here's the fucking kicker about it. Each silver eagle is worth 25 cents of its value. So they made the coins that the Treasury Department makes. They charge like $40 for a silver ounce coin, but you get if you want to use it currently, it's only worth 25 cents. So, for example, in case the economy hit, they turned around and made the gold eagles. That's what they call the 1 ounce gold coins that are worth like $2,000, $2,200 an ounce. They turned out and charging $50 for a gold coin. So each coin's worth $50. Back then, $50 wasn't bad because gold wasn't it wasn't being raised. Now, when FDR took over, he started charging 30. He bought people's gold back from them, melted down bars with the Treasury Department, the Reserve. Yet, back in the 1800s, a gold coin was worth $50. Now it's still $50, but if you had to use it in today's thing as an emergency, you're basically losing $1,950 per gold coin if you had to use it as U.S. currency. So again, you get screwed over when it comes to the fucking the welcome Nin. Well, yeah, exactly. And that's what I was just saying. Gold and silver is not a good investment right now, anyways, because for example, Canadian maple leaf is worth $5 silver coin. Yet our coin's worth what, 25 cents or $1? I don't have your stimulus check, Billy. I have information that you're not getting a stimulus check. So, and that's one thing I'm trying to avoid is politics because I really don't care for politics right now. What I'm caring about is smaller things in life, like trying to be ripped off or Amazon screwing up somehow and etc. In my opinion. So I'm not doing too bad in today's spreadsheets. I should be sleeping right now, but it's been a busy day, phone calls and everything else. So, but yeah, I mean, literally, but no, like I said, I don't support either parties right now. And so to me, I'm upset because, the states are suffering. I mean, look at my cousin. She works with the city, okay? And they're making her wait till November 3rd. November fucking 3rd. That's not fair to her. And yet, same fucking time, they got to furlough people like in Washington because of no money and because they're covering the coronavirus fees. And because they're covering the coronavirus fees, guess what happens? Everyone else, isn't getting paid. And because of it, the coronavirus fees, they got to cover contact tracing and everything else. So guess what happens? Pelosi wants to give $1 trillion to the states. Good idea, but Republicans said absolutely not. So if the states go bankrupt, it's not the state's fault because this virus came over from China. I saw a guy today in a comment say he's currently in China. I thought China kept everyone out right now because of this China virus. I like that name better than coronavirus. China virus, We just moved it most over to the premium bonds. Everything is being tweaked, isn't it? Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I like physical content, but the thing is, well, yeah, I agree with you completely. It was a biological weapon, literally. I mean, the news is out there. If you read the news, Barack Obama put $4 million into making it. Then he made a 60 or 70 page way of handling a epidemic like this, or a pandemic. Fortunately, what could happen? It spread like wildfire. What I think the coronavirus truly is just a giant flu. I mean, look, there was a guy the other day who was talking for Kitco about gold and silver. He said the people that are dying are the ones that have heart disease, diabetes, overweightness, etc. Pre-existing conditions that come in. Otherwise, 99% of the people that are getting this virus, they're walking away just fine. And if you're not on a respirator, well, hell, you had a mild case, but this virus keeps mutating. Personally, I'm hoping it mutates out of existence and we can go back to normal. But my griping opinion is, and this is why I don't support either party, is the Democrats are using this biological weapon to their advantage, to weaponize to get Donald Trump out of the White House. I can see that clearly. Even a blind man could see it. As Patton would say, even a blind man could see this. Well, let's just say, Mr. and Miss Nin, thanks for telling me what you do. That's one of my fears is I fear bees and I fear bats. And so bringing up that word, I'll probably have nightmares tonight. Sorry to say. I've had nothing but trouble. I used to do roofing a long time ago. And sometimes we tear roofs off and and when we had to replace the plywood and the planks in between the roof and the roof joints, for the roof, they fly out. Little ones, but still, it gave me the heebie-jeebies. I just missed. There you go. So, Miss Nin, I don't trust bats. I don't like bats. Hell, I've seen bats out in the middle of farming communities where apple pickers are supposed to wear heavy rubber gloves or leather gloves and just move them from one tree to the next. I mean, literally, they're just sitting hanging in a tree. That gives me the heebie-jeebies alone. So, being a roofer, when we had to freaking do roofing, sometimes they would be in there, I mean, our state of Washington, they had bats were roosting in the governor's mansion until they went in and, the rumor has it, Governor Locke heard his baby crying one night. He went into the room where she was and a bat was circling. When they finally got the bat killed, they had to do an extensive check in the mansion and they found like 10,000 bats roosting in the governor's mansion. I mean, that basically gives me the heebie-jeebies alone. I hate bats. I hate bees. I remember one time as a young girl, I ran out of a fucking stump so damn fast. literally ran all the way to my house and closed all the doors. Kids told me to go into the stump. I didn't know there was if you're fast enough, you can get away from yellow jackets. I moved my ass that day. Ever since then, I've had nightmares of bats and bees, mostly bees, but still bats, I've heard guys sitting there mowing the lawn with a riding lawnmower. Above is one of those huge yellow jackets nests or whatever. Next thing you know, they swarm the guy on the lawnmower as he's mowing the lawn, and he's been stung so many times he dies. I mean, literally, that's the thing, carrying 150, 200-pound bundles up roofs because the the boom truck couldn't move the boom ladder to the position where we could load it manually off the boom. So we had to tote them up those damn things. And I'm telling you, some of those roofs are so steep, we had to put in roof jacks and everything else in our own little planks to walk from one side to the other, going like this. I wasn't afraid of heights so much. I was afraid to fall off the damn roof, which I did once. Ended up in the dump trailer. So my back's all screwed up. But still, I used to be like one of the best roofers out there for torch down and composition asphalt, cedar shakes, and shakes alone. I mean, literally. So, but now I'm disabled. My eyes are failing and my hearing's failing. So the only thing I got to look forward to every morning is looking up the news for y'all and stimulus checks, which there is none. And so to me, and running a backhoe was easy too. I could dig the holes really quickly and bring in a concrete truck, put in a foundation, and do extensions on houses, stuff like that was easy peasy, Japanese. Even nowadays, it's not cool. You know, need to check on our. I mean, it scares me. I don't like bats, and now they got these killer bees or something running around. They said they found their second sighting and captured of a killer bee that could eat and destroy plants or something. I mean, literally, it just gives me the heebie-jeebie. And then, people sit there, like I said, being a God-fearing woman, you got to give this to God. You don't need to fucking worry about a depression. If Warren Buffett's pulling out his investments and putting it in gold, something's going to happen. Stock market's going to crash, but it can rebound eventually. I mean, look, last night's discussion about uh, everything sold out: camping gear, travel trailers, RVs, boats. People are worried that they're going to lose their homes, so they're doing what they can, living in tent trailers, whatever, and that's, and Amazon is so backlogged that um, they can't, they can't get everything done in a timely manner, so people are panicked about that. And to me, it is literally funny. I mean, look, I don't trust everything on the news. I just reiterate, but I reiterate what I've heard and seen. That's it. It's not my job to go fact check everything because I'd be fact checking all day, and I wouldn't be getting to these videos. I don't want to fucking spend all day fucking fact checking you know everything. That's the thing. Fact checking is not my job. My job is to get the information that I know. Stimulus checks. I have a window on Google here. I'll show you. Right here, Google News. It comes up if you keep scrolling left. You know, you know, talks about like news coming out, Kenosha and stuff. And I sit on the toilet and I read this. Like this. Clackamas in Washington County. I believe my family's in Washington County, if I remember correctly. Reject Kate Brown's request to stop Portland protests. I mean, literally, there you go, This is stuff that you read. So, anti-Walt masker goes crazy tirade in Alaska Walmart for masks. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, there's not much new. Like this one, the American intelligence of the American people know what Russia's doing in the elections. Okay. Doesn't affect me going to the voters box. I mean, these are little news tidbits that I go and read while I'm sitting on the toilet because it's something to do. I mean, literally, that's the news things that I read all the time. And yet people think, oh, do you really got to read it? Yes, I do. Plain and simple. And I like that. I truly like that. I like, these little news articles. Sometimes they use Fox. I'll read those, but I won't actually tune into Fox because, frankly, for one, I'll tell you why I don't support Fox. Because, A, I don't want to pay for any more television or streaming services. I already have like 6 already streaming services through Amazon. How many more do I need? I'm watching that new movie, that new TV show that's been out for 3 years. I found it to be funny, which was Donald Trump, my cartoon president. I thought that was hilarious. I've been watching that off and on Showtime. So I'm paying $15 a month for Showtime. I might as well enjoy these things. HBO. I found out HBO's got a lot of interesting movies that right now. So I'm on a movie kick again. And if you're paying that, you might as well enjoy it. To me, I think it's funny. And people sit there and say, well, they're making fun of the president. Well, they're also making fun of everyone. You know, I think it's freaking funny as hell. I mean, I support making fun of these things. It's entertainment. It's purely just entertainment. And I support that. And people say, well, it's making fun of the president. Well, my opinion is it's just plain good old fashioned entertainment. People want to complain about it. Well, let them complain about it. Me, I just think it's funny. I mean, I think it's just too damn funny. And so, I don't mean to diss the president. I just think the president needs to get off his ass and do something. I mean, literally. Remember what I said the other day? President doesn't get his way. What happens? Or he tries something stupid like the post office. Now the House is wasting time that could have been put into extending unemployment for like my family who's unemployed for the year 2020. Instead, they're dickering about making pot legal in the entire country. Or how about passing postal reform during the pandemic? Or, I mean, things like this. They want money for the state, so they're dug their heels in and saying, unless we get $1 trillion to go to states for coronavirus, we ain't budging. Again, I think it's a bunch of funniness or jokes. Literally funny. People are doing this. I live in an apartment, can't have chicken. Sorry to say. Well, it might be adding up, and you're completely right, Mark, on that one. I don't understand why she wants to go back to teaching as first lady. It reminds me of the episodes of The West Wing, when they were trying to do what's his name's life, Clinton's life, trying to, where in that movie, Jebediah's, I don't remember the last name, presidency, turns around and his wife was a doctor, and to lose his her license, for prescribing to her husband, but still it's funny because of the way things are looking. Well, welcome, Magnetic. How's it down there in Los Alamos? That's near Area 51, right? Or is that something else? That's in New Mexico, right? So what do you guys do down there? That'd be an interesting question, because like I said to all of you, the fear has got to stop. If Donald Trump's doing fear, it needs to stop. If Biden's going to do fear, it needs to stop. We need a clean campaign. We don't need fear for the American people to vote for one way or the other. Oh, look at him. He's just sitting in his cage nicely. And if anyone asks if this is a cat, this isn't a cat. This is a rabbit. Hey, Moon Man. Well, yeah, New Mexico. So you're out of that's where they. Let me see. So you're out of Los Alamos. So that would be near Alamogordo, I believe, New Mexico, where they tested the nuke bombs. So you're out in the middle of the desert. Bet you that's pretty sweltering hot about now, isn't that, Magnetic? Mm. Compartmentalized facility. Well, whatever you do, you're probably doing pretty good. Happy that you're doing something that you probably like. You know. Well, yeah, I was just gonna say, what are you into doing, Magnetic? That seems cool. Are you a government employee? So that I assume that you're making pretty good money and you're not unemployed. So, not like some of these people. But you probably had a hell of a lot of schooling too to do what you're doing too. So I'm actually happy. Oh, excuse me for a second. Phone's ringing. Hola, como esta? No. Yeah, that'd be fine. That's fine. Chocolate's fine. You give me chocolate then. Did you also you got milk right? And what about did you need to get some ground hamburger or something for yourself? What other meats do they have there? The, do they have any like roasts or anything like lamb roasts or goat roast? Ooh, that seems nice. So anything the other thing is did you ask them about placing a special order for your salimi? No, figures. All right. Well, get it if use your own judgment there. We have lamb in the freezer anyways, but use your own judgment. That would be fine. Is there anything else that you're picking up? Yeah, I got lamb for tonight's supper. Okay. And did you pick up a block of sharp cheese when you're there too? All right. I don't know what else. Yeah. Hey, do they? Oh, wait. While you're there, find out if they have any of that Lopez Island cheese. That it's in a little container. I think they sell. Yeah, yeah. No, there's yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yes, the goat cheese. Grab a couple of those too. Grab a couple. Grab a couple. I like those. Oh, that's the stuff the winery served with me and Corey and Tara. So it's really addictive cheese. All right, cool. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, cool. That would be nice. Yeah. Do they have, did you pick up the ibuprofen and stuff and request a refill on the needles? All right, all right. We'll call that. Okay, good, good. Do they have any organic wines there? The like sweet wines there at the wine shop? Yeah, you can always ask them. Great, $20 a mask. That's too much. Yeah, well. Uh, yeah, you know me. I like red wines and I like sweet wines, like port wines, mostly sweet. Well, use your own judgment. You can, use your own judgment. Pick up a couple bottles too. So, um, yeah. So, yeah, it sounds cool. Pick up a couple of bottles of those then. So, whatever. So, well, you know, I mean, wines. I prefer sweet wines, and I prefer, uh, uh, red wines or sweet wines. You can always ask them if there's anything sweet there. All right. See you. Love you. Bye bye. Ooh, some goat cheese is coming. That isn't bad at all. Goat cheese. Let's see. Lifetime of silence behind the green door. You guys are funny. I gotta tell you, you guys are making me laugh right now. Okay, literally, I'm gonna have a little mini soda here. So she found the goat cheese finally. That was great that she called. I really wanted some of that goat cheese. I sent a message to my cousin-in-law about goat cheese. Yep. I'd rather talk not politics, but about goat cheese. So got some goat cheese coming. Ugh. Gotta take a minute and rest. Ugh. Ouch. Well, I'm not going to deny I'm having minor chest pain, so there you go. And I'm not. I am going to deny that people think that there's a kitten in here when it's actually a bunny. Hello, Boon Boon. I like his pointed little ears. Look, I'm a fleet admiral in Starfleet, so technically I can understand overinflated egos, okay? But my ego is not overinflated. My ego is humble. I'll admit on YouTube that, I only dig up the information I find right away. I don't really want to go do fact checking anymore on what Trump said or Biden said. I could care less. Plain and simple, So if you're behind a green door under complete secrecy, cool. You must be doing pretty well, huh, Dr. Oakham? Anyone gets a reference? That's from Independence Day. They don't let us out much. Literally, which is a joke for you all, by the way. But I live on an island, by the way, magnetic. I live on a little island up north near Canadian border. We're in Washington State still. And I'll say, it is expensive here. Literally, you got to go by plane or by by plane, or by ferry. That's the only way in. It's a really lovely trip we're in too. To me, it's pretty interesting. So I'm just happy, you just, but yeah, the joke, Dr. Oakham. They don't let us out much. Yeah, well, probably with you too. At least you get, you can send emails to your family and stuff from time to time. Probably your family doesn't say, "Hey, what are you working on?" Can't tell you, Dad. Otherwise, the old joke. If I tell you, I have to kill you. That's how it is. The old joke goes in the movies. So consider him like a secret agent, like Q, working a top secret crap that no one needs to know about. That's what he's working on. Probably. I mean, but you know what? It's all cool. I think it's just awesome. You know. Besides, I always thought the Men in Black were spying on me, anyways, peeps. Ever since Chloe made threats on YouTube once, I always thought that they were fucking doing it. One time, I called them out on YouTube. Funny joke. My channel got basically shut down right away. Camera wasn't working, nothing. A little screen came up that said, your channel was compromised for copyrighted info or some stupid thing. Well, if there is an advanced species, if we know about that, look at the Klingons, the Romulans, the Cardassians, all those people, the Borg. Ugh. And then you got some guy like Elon Musk thinking he can do computer implanted music chip. What's next? Computer implanted chips to maintain your money inside your brain. I wouldn't want my brain to be tapped in for a music chip or a movie chip or whatever. Well, I don't care what NSA are. The NSA can kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned. Same with the U.S. Marshals and the Secret Service. When you got the Secret Service and the FBI pounding on your door because Chloe makes a threat, my motto is, My motto is, they want to spy on me, let them. What are they going to learn from me? I'm a disabled, hermaphroditic woman who doesn't do jack shit but bitch about the politics and, talk about everyday things like Chloe did this or Chloe did that, which reminds me, I need to go check on the bank account real quick to find out how much money she spent. I mean, literally, she was picking up some block of cheese for me too, which is cool. But I'm gonna check the Wells Fargo thing, which, like I said, she went over to Wells Fargo today and she's got an appointment. Oh, it reminds me. Hey Google, set an appointment.
What's the title of the event?
Chloe goes to the bank.
Got it. When is the event?
Tomorrow, 1:30 p.m.
Okay, Chloe goes to the bank tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Do you want to save that?
Yes, I do.
Sure, I saved your event.
And for some of you out there wondering about these little devices spying on me, I could care less. What are they going to learn from it? Nothing. What are they going to learn? Me turning on my microphone while I'm sitting on the shitter taking a shit. Yeah, Jake, she's on the shitter again. The NSA wants to watch, let them watch. They can also watch me wipe my ass while I'm finishing using the toilet for all I care. Scan stores and butt. Sounds like an insane person, Marky. Literally, that sounds too damn funny. It's hard to say. I'm not supposed to be laughing, but I am. So, so Chloe called me and she said she's going to be out a little longer because she found a sweatshirt that she has, a gray one, and it was, she's like, it says basically, it was something like life is better with wine or something, and I thought it was funny. It was like life is better with wine or something, something like that, And I thought, because I like my wine more than I like a lot of things, which I do need to make a phone call, soon to get some wines brought in. I might bring in a couple cases of wine soon, anyways, because of that thing. I might call up the wine people and see if she's open today. I don't know if she is or isn't, but ordering a case of wine for home. Because I don't like going out, honestly. People say, oh, well, I spent 15 minutes this morning on my treadmill. I do every morning, 15 minutes in the evening. And, the other reason the electric bill's a little high is because, I've been taking showers after my treadmill time, which is short, but still it's something I do, trying to burn off some weight. So I live mostly on one meal a day and I try to avoid snacks. Of course, when you have like 100 bags, 200 bags of chips, and you're now cutting your chips down, that's a number two, And people say, whoa, well, your chips are, you got to cut up the chips if possible, So, like I said, everyone's basically panicked, about the unemployment. I'm kind of worried too because, you know, in my opinion, the Republicans are doing a good job by trying to get people back to work. It's the fucking blue states that are delaying things, and the blue states are the real fucking problem here. Civilization are 10 times incomprehensible. Civilization mastery of human multiverse. Yeah, well, it was a good joke. It was a good joke. Well, I personally don't give two shits about UFOs. What I care about right now is, the unemployment. I mean, look at it, 40 million people is going to be homeless. How are they going to contain this? Are we going into a depression? Possibly, if Warren Buffett's pulling things into gold. Are we literally worried, which reminds me, I need to text Chloe something. All right, so I asked Chloe the other day to check in at the the yacht club because they sell you hats for like $9.95. So I was like, you may make sure to pick up another hat if they have it, because I don't mind having another captain's hat. I always like to wear these, um, as my blog says, Admiral's log. So Well, frankly, I'm just lost at words. What you two are talking about. It seems all I can say is sounds cool. Whatever you scientific talk about. But then again, it seems too cool. Seems awesome. Seems totally awesome. Sounds cool. What you guys are talking about. So, like I said to my cousin, I'd rather talk about uh, cheese than politics, because cheese is more interesting and entertaining than politics. Yeah, I'm tired of talking about politics, To me, it's the way it is, A lot of people ask me, "Oh, well, don't you talk about politics?" I try to avoid politics due to the fact that it burns me out, literally. I mean, one of the things I truly love is Gail's answers. Whatever happens, happens. Let's just move on. And I like that the most. So you know, so I was looking at um, what do you call it, everyone? The future. And I'm kind of concerned, about um, Warren Buffett, going ahead and doing what he's doing, and he's like, oh, well, it's all good. And it's like, to me, it's not all good because, it's scary. It's literally scary. And I'm scared for, I mean, I watched some reports, where, the banking system's going to be reset soon. Well, if banking systems are going to be reset, then how is silver and gold going to even be worth anything, Same goes with other crap. I mean, to my opinion, it scares me to no end, And hearing it, give it to God. Well, I can't give it to God, but like the problem is again was the food supply. I mean, not many people know grocery stores are running out of meats. The warehouse, the meat factories are only running at um, you know they're running at 25% capacity, so they can't supply all the meat for the country. And so for me, it worries me, as I told my father-in-law last night, that I'm living a life where, you know, I prepaid for 8 lambs. Okay. Now, me and the old man were talking about lambs the other day. And I said to the old man, I said, is it safe to eat a lamb that's mostly fat? And last night he said, no, that could kill you. So lamb fat's bad. Fortunately, 8 lambs got to be slaughtered, and the slaughterhouse is filled till 2021. It tells you right there we're having a lot of problems with meats. Well, again, it's just rumors going around, really, that banks will be reset. And yet people are preparing, I mean, literally, people are buying dry goods, dry food goods, et cetera, Gonna finish my mini Pepsi. I like these little cans. It's just about the right size of Pepsi for me, you know. And you get 10 of them, and it's like $2 a case. Hmm. Took about 3 weeks to get it from Amazon. Go figure. I'm not concerned because, frankly, I give everything to God, basically. What I'm worried about is my lambs. When my food runs out, what am I supposed to eat? See, I can keep stockpiling canned goods, but the problem in this world is no one knows that there's an aluminum/tin shortage. But you know what? I'm going to open this and see what it is. Let's see what Chloe got in her little handbag full of baskets today. A video game. Cool. Yeah. Well, that goes. She said these go under the Christmas tree, so it doesn't matter because we got to order wrapping paper, which is one thing Amazon shipping really slow right now. So, let's see what we got here. Hey, these are nice. Hey, this is cool. This is totally awesome. Sweet. Well, Chloe should be happy. There's like 10 games stacked up there ready to go for the Christmas tree. Under the Christmas tree, we just got to wrap them up. I look at the moon all the time, Nin. I live on an island, so when the moon's out, I'll leave my window open and I'll look. We have crystal clear skies here and we have stars to see. So we live out 40 miles outside on the Salish Seas. We're about 20 miles from Surrey, Canada, which is south of Victoria, British Columbia. So we're right there. We're on the border between Canada and Washington State in the U.S. So we live on an island, and I was on the ferry boats coming back a few times from Anacortes, Washington, and in the summertime when the boats are running, the last boat of the night, pitch dark, I tell you, or early morning, by the way, it happens too. If you get the 4:30, 5:30 ferry, pitch black, I tell you, Miss Nin. You can look up and you can see the sky and you can see shooting stars and you can see the moon. Literally, we're out in the middle of the Salish Sea. So you look up, we have a few little light posts, but you look up in the fields, you can see nothing but crystal clear stars. Where I used to live in the middle of the fucking desert, you'd look up and we have street lights everywhere. So you couldn't see the stars that well. But here, you see the stars so crystal clear. It's like, that man hasn't touched much of this island we live in. I don't know what to make of history's repeated. Some people destroy themselves like Babylonians and stuff, but at least there's a history in books. I mean, look, Jesus died on the cross for us, so technically, you got to think of it that way, in my opinion, and I think it's cool, but, we have books that tell us what happened to like ancient, ancient Egypt, I love reading about ancient Egypt, I love reading about ancient Greek and ancient Babylonian and Sanskrit, and it's all these things are really great. That's funny. In stock, so someone's selling a used game, and yet it's in stock. Uh, so 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 I gotta send a message to my cousin-in-law real quick, and just say something. So basically, my cousin loves cheese. We went to this wine tasting thing. And when we went to this wine tasting place, this guy asked if we wanted salami, and I said, "Oh yeah, we'll take some salami, right?" Then he said, "Do you want some crackers?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's add some crackers to it." Well, he also has this um what do you call it, everyone? Cheese too. This Lopez Island cheese. Next thing you know, we all fell in love with the cheese and the and it was awesome because we had this cheese. And with our wine tasting, we tried like every wine available. And the guy didn't tell us. This is the funny thing. He charged $45 for three of us to do the wine tasting. Then he charged us for the wine, that we bought, which was pretty expensive. And then on top of all of that, the guy didn't tell us he was charging us for the salami, these little salami loaves at $11 each, and this little cheese, which is like $10 a round, and or uh, the crackers, which is like $5. So in the end, I spent like $400 doing wine tasting with cheese and crackers that he didn't even tell us that were extra. He's like, "Oh yeah, you want it? Okay." Didn't say it until I got the bill. No, well, I know the brain's more magnetic. We know the brain is more powerful than the cell phone. Look at what Rambo said in Rambo 2. He said, "We have the most advanced computer systems in the world." And he says, and I always was taught the brain was the best weapon. He says, times change. This is Murdoch. I mean, literally, times change. No, the brain's the most advanced thing in the world. I mean, look at the movie Flight of the Navigator. They decided, just to be funny, the Navigator ship, decided in Disney's Flight of the Navigator, fill it up with star charts just to be funny, because the human brain's only holding about 10%. However, if the brain only holds 10%, it's the most advanced weapon in the world. Why is it that people sometimes forget things? I'll put my keys in one place, and next it vanishes to another place. It's like the brain should be smart enough to be like, Rita put him over there. Instead, I'm looking for 3 hours trying to find my keys. you know. Well, I don't really care about certain things. The brain could be used more, but still, they say the brain's the way of the soul, too. I don't know what to believe there. Excuse me for a minute. I got to go and recycle these because I don't want to leave cans everywhere, and I have recycled cans right here. So now I'm going to have that taken out to the dumpster, the recycling bin. Hopefully, it ain't filled with wine bottles. Hopefully, this wine she brings me for tonight's drinking fest is, excuse me, better than the other thing. Yeah, the other order I gotta wait for is my orange juice to come in. Should email too. I should message and see if one of my mods is watching me today, because still need to get them to send me a link by email on that. Hey, says Pepsi, the what was it? The 1893 Pepsi. So anyways, one of my moderators said something about they went to McDonald's and afterwards they got caught up in a robbery at the Circle K. That would literally scare the bejesus out of me alone. Hey, Joe. Not bad. Glad you finally got home. Chloe called me. She's picking me up some cheese and some goat cheese and some organic wines and some organic milks and a hoodie that says something about wines. That's one I was bitching about. And another captain's cat and and got to check on the dip. So yeah, anyways. Look, the only thing I can believe is God controls everything, all right? That's the main thing. God is real and he is controls things, Plain and simple. That's how I see it. Dude, you know what's really bad? Is when Chloe goes out shopping, right? Which is a good thing. Because earlier today, you didn't hear the story of what happened to me, did you, Joe? I might as well fill you in. By the way, everyone, this is Joe, my moderator. So, anyways, I gotta use the restroom in a minute. Anyways, I'll tell you the story real quick, Joe. So, I was minding my own business, brother Joe, and last night, I don't know if it was bipolarism or whatever it was, but Chloe got snippy with me over fucking ice cream. Now, I eat my ice cream when I'm in the mood. I don't just sit there and gorge out on ice cream every time ice cream comes. I'm trying to lose weight, And so she got snippy with me and started whacking the shit out of herself, being angry, whacking her head. And I'm in bed, like, saying, "Well, can you slow down on it?" And she's like, and finally, to calm down, and I put a movie in because I was looking for some certain movies, and I got the movies I was looking for. And then, lo and behold, Joe, we both fell asleep. She fell asleep on the floor as usual, watching a movie, Jackie. I fell asleep because, in the last 4 days, I've been sleeping like 1.5 hours, getting up, and it's like, oh, I got to go do school, or Chloe would be waking up, me like, oh, yeah, you want this? Oh, you want that? And it's like, me, it's like, and no, if I'm bipolar, I can manage it very well. But my point is I was fucking exhausted. I was like so exhausted last night after talking to my father-in-law that I just couldn't handle it. And so I fell out and fell asleep. And because of it, I finally slept from like, I don't remember what it's 2 o'clock, 2 or 3 to like 9 or something. I'm still exhausted. I need to recharge my batteries, as my father-in-law would say. But anyway, so this morning I get up and Chloe starts saying about ice cream again. And then I'm like, calm down, and she started getting angry. And I finally said, look, I said, and she basically wanted to blame, she was basically pointing fingers, like, oh, well, you're as bad as Joe, because I said, look, I said, I got the bathroom cleaned this morning. I got the office I'm working on. I said, you're sitting in your room, basically sitting here going, the masturbation. And I said, you don't do anything. And you're bitching to me about re-upping the phone service for September when it's due. I said, I'm tired of basically being the beck and call, do this, do that, do this, oh, I want to watch that movie. I rented this movie called Jackie. And so in the end, it was, I fell asleep. I got to watch it again. Right. So this morning, besides the ice cream situation, she was yelling about the storage shed. So I get an email. It says you owe for 3 months. I called the guy. I said, we don't owe you 3 months. We have the receipts right here. He said, 3 months. He said, otherwise, we're going to break in your shed and sell everything you have. So I said, go for it. Pick the lock. I don't care. The guy turned around and said, Joe, we know that we have cameras everywhere. We know you haven't put anything in it. You were talking about storing your new fancy schmancy bikes. You haven't put anything in there. I said, so what? We're not paying for something that you want that. He said, fine, 2 months. I said, I'm not dictating that we owe you 2 months when we only owe you for the beginning of September. I said, you want fucking $90? I'll go and fucking pay you $90 when payday comes, but I'm not fucking paying $270 or $180 for your fucking storage shed. Absolutely fucking not. My old guy threw fucking shit fit, and I said, goodbye. And I put his email on blocked so I don't have to deal it. Kindness Christie, hello. Actually, I'm all female. That's what I said. I'm a woman of God. Well, the police basically was brought in. The start of the police was basically bounty hunters for going after slaves, is what I remember my husband saying. So And I'm all female, so technically, and I'm sorry if my shirt's a little baggy, but my boobs are right here. I could always find something that shows my breasts a little more. It is getting warm, so I'm going to try to find something that's more fitting for you all. Oh, here we go. Give me a second, everyone. There. We're good to go. All right, everyone. So no one keeps misgendering me. There, that's better, isn't it? There you go. For some of you wondering, I'm all female. So, and because it's getting warmer, it's about 70 degrees out. I live on an island, pretty fucking humid. I'm gonna turn the fan up on the box fan up. We don't have air conditioning here. I think because windows can be open and we get a nice windy breeze most of the time, being on the Salish Sea, that we can just use the fan. I didn't change my gender. Didn't you hear me? I'm a hermaphrodite. I had gender. I had the plumbing removed from the male side, but I've retained the female side. So there you go. I had surgery in February of 2018 to correct the problem. Now that feels really good, having that box fan on. Fortunately, the electric bill's a little expensive, but look, each person's different. I was born hermaphroditic, okay? When they took the male part, a hermaphrodite means two parts, male and female, or intersex. So basically, they removed the male part. Female part stays. Sometimes the female part gets sealed up, and in that case, they use the skin of the penis to line it, and whatever your penis size is, if you have a functioning penis, that means your vagina doesn't function, you don't have periods. Now, if you have a functioning vagina, they have to take skin grafts to make your vagina deeper if it's been sealed. Some people were told at a young age in the 60s and 70s that if you have, like this, see the scar here, that's a skin graft. There's a skin graft here, but the scar is fading, okay? So there you go. So the skin graft on this side is still visible because it didn't heal properly. And so they had to use skin grafts from around my body to make it deeper because of the problems. But once it was fixed, everything works properly. And yes, I too can get royally bitchy at times too at that time of the month. So I don't know how it works with genetic males, but I can orgasm like it's nothing. I also can I can tell you, to me, it is ecstasy. pure heaven when I orgasm. I just don't get enough of it because my bed's in the living room, and so let's just say it is complicated, because each person's different. When you sign a waiver, apparently for a man who's becoming a female, it feels like they're a female. They what happens is they sign a statement saying that they meet all the criteria for surgery. Unfortunately, sometimes the people that have this surgery, this is what I understand from the trans umbrella, sometimes commit suicide due to the fact that they aren't having any female orgasms. And the reason for it is because sometimes when you change your sex, if you're a man becoming a woman, uh, transsexual, they might not have any feeling. So, it just depends on who you are. Now, if you're hermaphroditic, yeah, you can most likely orgasm like, just like a normal woman would, and it's too much ecstasy, pretty much. Well, thanks. I mean, I got a guy from Texas that means a lot to me. I was married 11 years. My husband accepted me no matter what. He died 4 years ago of heart trouble, died of a heart attack. So at 38. So, but yeah, I'm all female. I usually don't wear the baggy shirts. I usually sometimes in the summertime wear shirts like this. And when I do outside, I usually get tan. So yeah, that tells you right there, with that. But yeah, I'm all female. So, being hermaphroditic is different from a man becoming a woman. A man becoming a woman, he takes estrogen. He has hair removal. He has breast implants. Usually they all get breast implants larger than what the doctor tells you. If you are born hermaphroditic, sometimes your breasts don't grow big enough. So the doctor says, well, you're hermaphroditic. You need to have breast implants, but you need to have implants that would fit your body's proportion, where you aren't too large like most trans women get, which is overly sized and etc. So they give you implants to a good size that makes you look, natural. And most girls, trans women, get them too big, and that is, they also have facial surgeries, facial fem, to feminize your face more, shave the Adam's apple. A lot of people, the voice surgery, etc., etc. I used to smoke cigars, pipes. I do like pipe tobacco, but trying to find pipe tobacco on this island is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You got to go to the reservation, which Chloe's going for me this week and next week. So besides that, and then, just to get this out of the way, females will want to be male. They put testosterone in, their body starts producing body hair, facial hair, voice deepening. They can have some male face surgeries. They have the breasts and ovaries removed, their uterus removed, and eventually they have a man-made penis made, a phallo. And, that's it. And then they have an implant put into their phallo so they can pump it up at the testicular level, like they have balls, and they pump it up so they can have sex like a normal man would without, the normal male just sitting there thinking about some sexy hot woman and their dong gets bigger, Or as me and my cousin-in-law say, the Norwegian sausage gets hard. Well, I don't know. Being hermaphroditic, I must have some logic, magnetic to a point. I've been wising up in my old age. I just turned 42 this year. And my husband, he was the one that he was overweight, but he was a little stronger. But then again, somehow my husband had problems opening up jars. He'd be sitting there trying to open up a jar of pickles, and he'd be like, I'd go over and he'd be like, how did you do that? I'm like, man. And me, I try not to. I don't use manipulation. Me and my husband, we use a lot of logic. That was the thing. Logic was one of my fortes. I'm like, my husband used to say, a part Vulcan. I would look at the logistics of everything. Like for example, politics. Let's get to politics for a minute. I'd sit there and I'd watch Trump's side of things, Biden's side of things, sit back and logically say it's all fear mongering tactics. Or then I'd sit there and I'd see people say, oh, well, we're going to be having a Great Depression, start stockpiling silver, gold, food. And then I'd be like, well, the logistics is it doesn't sound proper. Next thing you know, I'd be like, well, the problem is again, the problem is something else, and I'd put two and two together and I'd be like, well, Warren Buffett did this, so it might be true. Then you hear, Donald Trump saying, "Oh, if you want to live with Joe Biden, think you're going to be in a, um, you're going to be in what do you call it, a depression." And they're like, maybe. And then you hear people talk about civil war. Well, Biden gets in civil war. Trump gets in civil war. Well, maybe possible. Logically, it's possible. I look at it from a logical point of view, and I break down things of the logistics side of things, so I know exactly, what's going on and how it's going on. So I assume you're in the United Kingdom, Nin? Well, I enjoy everyone's conversation. I'm trying to put two and two together. My husband always gave the truth, and I always gave him the truth too. You know, but there's a lot of trans women out there that can be manipulating. I mean, they think they have brains, female, magnetic. So what do? They're like, I can't tell the guy I had a penis. I gotta tell the guy this or that. Guy can't get her pregnant. He's wondering why. She's like, well, it was a birth attack. Eventually, he finds out that she used to be a he, and next thing you know, crap gets kicked out of them, and then they wonder why. My boobs are done. I'd have a harder time. Did you have your boobs done, Nin? Women give women horrible advice because it's based on emotion. Magic man. Then let me put it to you this way, okay? The other day, I'll tell you a logical story here. Yesterday, I was in school. My teacher's out of Canada, and we just finished up our course. Now I got a new one starting tomorrow with another teacher. Anyways, one of the students asked me yesterday, he's a guy from Scotland, asked me about my roommate who's transgender, if they were male or female. Well, with me, the problem with having a person is I'm hermaphroditic. My roommate claims to be hermaphroditic. There's no proof on it. They always masturbate and they use their phone so much, but that's all they do. And they go to the store from time to time. So the story goes, when you bring up something stupid like my roommate getting into a rage because apparently they're borderline personality and they get angry, they tear everyone down. They don't think the logistics of things. They just tear people down. It's like, this happened, that happened, and they don't. I mean, to me, I do a little bit every day cleaning wise, and I'm always trying to catch up. They are always on their phone, and it's like, in my opinion, if you're a woman, you basically try to focus on clean, tidy household. You're not glued to your phone, and you're not, And to me, it's hard because I think like a woman. You got to clean. I got to cook. I got to do all this. I got to place all the Christmas order or Christmas present orders. I got to do the wrapping paper order. I got to do all this. All they do is all day, every day. And then it's like, oh, I want to watch that movie. It's like, if they had, I think, they're not they doing nothing but that. Me, I'm doing a lot of other things. What the hell? Connection error again? What the hell happened to my connection? damn fucking internet? Let me look real quick. It's working fine, so I don't know what happened. Anyways, I'll look it over there. Hopefully she didn't open that jar of jalapenos and let them go to waste. That's the other thing. I don't waste anything if I can help it. Always wasting something, you know. Well, my friend in Texas, okay, I'll tell you a story about my friend in Texas. He loves me dearly. He always followed me on my cigar channel. My husband and I was doing cigars reviews. And I had some surgeries done, and he was with me and talked to me all the time. And then Chloe came in the picture and he disappeared. Well, you know, he's been sending me gifts often. And he works as a captain, I think it's captain of a federal prison. Anyways, he was going to send me some presents, and I'm still waiting, you know. And so the other day I asked him specifically advice, advice on, and by the way, I do like smelling like, when I do my deodorant, wild cherry blossoms. Anyways, I got some perfume here I'm going to spray on. I love using perfume, you know. It makes me smell good. And you don't have to spend, like my mother's $200 perfume when she got it twice a year. You can spend less money and have perfume that makes you smell good. I fell in love with this when I was married to a woman in Australia. This stuff smells so heavenly. I remember one time my friend came over wearing it, and I go, "Tell me what it is." She's like, "Okay." I'm like, that's what my wife was wearing. I had a dream one night where this stuff, or was in daytime, broad daytime, no one around me, and I could smell this stuff clearly. I knew my wife was nearby, even though she committed suicide. And finally, I got it, and I've been buying it I've been buying 4 or 8 at a time, you know. But anyways, so basically, for me, you know, I'm this guy in Texas, and I'm going to share with you. So I asked my friend in Texas because you know the housing situation is getting grim for subsidized housing. A lot of them aren't making their mortgage, their taxes, their water, garbage, and sewer and stuff because, like in our place, we have 5 buildings on this island that are subsidized by this management company, and not only 9 people out of 150 are paying their rent. You know, and I'm one of them. And so what happened was I asked my friend who likes me about getting a travel trailer. So, you know, we were talking about smoking my apartment. He says, just do what feels right for you. Just feel comfortable with it. You can't smoke in here. They'd have me out on my ass with a 3-day notice. And then I said, well, what do you think of my trailer idea as a backup to move into a travel trailer, finance trailer? I don't want to make a mistake, Rita. And you blame me, Miss Rita. Miss me a little bit, and I will give you my answer. Now, that was his thing. He's a Hispanic. So he says, miss me a little bit, and I will give you my answer. So, you know, he's got to think about this trailer idea, you know. And to me, it was a backup plan. But he's just like, I don't want to give you the advice, and he's male. So, look, Magnetic, I don't care about money, okay? Money doesn't mean anything. I could share a picture with you, which uh, I don't have on me, but my husband was overweight. He was almost 300 pounds, but I loved him dearly. He was disabled, but he had a heart of gold. That's what I look for. I don't look for people's money. Trans women, oh, excuse me for a second. Trans women are the same. I knew a trans woman that had facial surgery, breast surgery, lower surgery, was an airline stewardess. She got canned from her job, and was a stripper, and worked at the clubs and did. There we go. Dishes are done. And on top of that, Magnetic, she also turned around and was a call girl. She got canned from the airline industry, right? Here's the deal. She turned around and she needed a guy I'm going to state this. I'm going to use you as an example, Magnetic. Don't get angry with me. She wanted a guy like you that had a 6 or 8 pack, had at least $250,000 house or more, $500,000 preferable. This was her dating website on a trans site. I was at one time just looking at these idiots. And you needed to drive at least a Mercedes or higher, preferably a Jaguar or a Rolls Royce. And if you can afford a 35-foot or higher cabin cruiser, preferably a 60-foot motor yacht, you were in her league. There you go. You tell me. Trans women are like that. They think they're more deserving than a cisgendered woman. I don't consider money to be I had one lady, one trans, that was doing porn on the side to pay for her facial surgery, her boobs, and everything else. She didn't want to give up her boat, her car, her house, her motorhome, her travel trailer, whatever. She didn't want to give up any of it. You had to be the sugar daddy. Sorry to say, but I don't look for a sugar daddy. What I look for in a relationship is honesty and trustworthiness. If someone says to me, I will send you a birthday present, and I'm sitting there. My birthday was August 9th. Okay, I won't hide it. My oldest sister's birthday is August 9th. My sister, I'm the baby. So one up for me was August 30th. So mom never liked August. All right. But my mom was poor. She had a degree in psychology and psychiatry. Interesting. She loved it. And she was a boozer. But I learned from my mother to live life as much as possible. You don't need to have money to be happy. These trannies that think that they're more worthy than a genetic woman deserve money and a house and security. If you don't have a security and you're disabled, fuck you. That's her opinion. My husband was looking on this dating sites for times. I mean, literally, he had transgendered people in Russia going, I want an American man I can live with. Are you pre or you post-op? I mean, we don't know what Russian, I mean, it could be scammers. But the thing is, and there's a lot of beautiful Filipino trans women out there too, but they're picky too. They want someone who's successful. And, with me, I'm disabled. My standards is if someone wants to say, oh, I want to marry you and take care of you, well, you better back up your words because I'm not going to be taking, that kindly. I'm one of these women that are headstrong and self-sufficient. When I do my budgeting, my spreadsheets, and while I'm doing live videos like this, plain and simple, that's what I'm doing. I'm headstrong. I try to do everything I can. Now I'm taking care of someone who's supposedly autistic with bipolar and borderline, who's supposedly hermaphroditic. This could be transgender. I don't know. Again, the point is, I've seen a lot of trans women think they're better, and these young ones think the old ones in their 50s, 60s, and 70s shouldn't have the sex change. It should be for only the young ones. Then the young ones think the middle class, someone like me, I've had surgeries in 2016 and 2018, that shouldn't have surgeries either. They should be for the young ones. And now they're trying to make it so a 3 or 4-year-old comes out saying they're transgender, that they need hormones. A little 4-year-old. You don't put a 4-year-old boy and give him hormones. He doesn't know what he's saying and doing. But the parents know best. They want to make sure the kid passes. Meanwhile, all these laws are passing and all this crap's happening. And to me, money doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, they want to make their kid so successful that they can make millions of dollars of being married to someone. I mean, I was talking to my father-in-law last night, okay? My father-in-law's got a lot of money. And he lives off his retirement. He's like a computer programmer, and he does computer software. And, he used to work at IBM and other places, had his own business, did computer programming, makes like $400 an hour, whatever, And last night we were talking about money, and this being a minister of God, I don't dwell on money. And I have my own worries. He said, give it to God. But last night he said he's giving it all to his niece, all right? With a specific being disabled, and he wants me to have cash mailed to mail, right? From 2 other people he knows that are disabled is going to get cash too. He told the niece, I know the niece specifically, that explicitly money will go to me cash-wise to avoid the government knowing I have money, right? Well, when my father-in-law's sister died, she was a billionaire. It was divided up by the 4 daughters, right? Apparently the youngest daughter was lesbian, didn't get enough money and was bitching. So Poppy turned around and said, I'll give you you be my executor and everything. I'll make sure Rita gets some money. Turned around and told the old man last night, I said, I don't care. When you're dead, they'll basically not even think of coming to me or even tell me you died. And they're going to take all that money and fucking head to the hills and move to New Mexico because they have lesbian friends there. Sorry to say, it's fine by me. I don't care. That was my entire opinion of the situation. Excuse me, I'm still alive, but I got to bring in the groceries and stuff. So let me put the groceries away for you here. Oh, cool. I've been talking about this. So Chloe went by the sporting goods store and got me this. I'm investing it for hers. It says a day without wine is like just kidding. I have no idea. Friday Harbor, that's where I live. I live on an island. So let me put the groceries away so you don't have to do anything. I want to show the people what we got. So Chloe went out and bought some organic green Mojo chips, mild. This is your chips. That bag.
More stuff.
Okay, I'll get that.
Milk, avocados.
Cool. I'll take care of this. So she picked up some organic milk. By the way, I like the organic milk because it comes in glass jars. This is something that I truly enjoy. I drink more milk than anything else. So then we got organic house salsa hot. She loves that stuff.
Here's the meds here.
All right, I'll take care of that next. Thank you. And then there's more milk. I told Chloe to get some milk. Dishes are just finished up, by the way.
All right.
So every time you return the bottle, they give you $2.50 off for your next thing. She's got your vanilla ice cream starting to leak a bit. I'll get it in the freezer for you. There we go. So little vanilla ice cream. It's all organic, by the way. The co-op sells organic foods. So everything you get is organic. Like these. These are organically grown avocados. Chloe likes her avies for her tacos and stuff. And there's more organic ice cream, by the way. Just gotta move this bag. The ice cream's melting a bit, so I gotta get it in the freezer where it melts. There we go. Vanilla, and then this stuff is really delicious, by the way. This is some Sunnyfield Farms Cheddar and basil and garlic. This is some really badass cheese. I'm gonna eat it as is. That stuff is really addictive. I had some of that at the wine shop. I'm telling you, that's a fucking great. Okay, so we'll put this stuff here. Let her go in the bags. Let's see what else we have here. She picked up some more lemonade for herself, which is good. Good. So yeah, they give us refunds on the milk bottles, like I said. Gotta see what this is. This is empty bag. And then we got more ice cream. Gotta be put in the freezer. Again, I like my ice cream. This is chocolate ice cream. So basically, oh, thank you for the chocolate. See, she got me some chocolates. I'll put that in the freezer. A new mask. Charge $20 for it. Oh, there's 4 of them in here?
Just one.
Says mask 4. Oh, well. You know, my cousin would really die getting paid $20 a mask. I thought these were $5. I guess
it was at the co-op.
That's why.
I didn't have $5 to donate to anyone, so.
Yeah.
So it was tie-up one. So if you ever need to go anywhere in the future, I can tie it up for you.
Yeah. And then we got a jar of dark chocolate sauce. Oh, organic dark chocolate. Sounds
I
good.
was going to use that for my vanilla ice
So where's the wine, Missy?
They didn't have your wine.
Fine. I'm going to send you down to Dave then. I'm going to call him up. What do you want from him?
I'll just get a Moscato.
Moscato, I have it put together. He's got 3 bottles of,
He can't deliver here?
He can. I can.
Yeah, okay.
I'll call him up, tell him that you want to give him your card number. Yeah. Just charge it. Thank you for the dip. Oh, crap. Excuse me for a second.
Didn't have cherry.
So I'll let him. You go and use my. I'll give you my phone. You just go in the back. You don't want to give your card info while I'm live. He'll do the delivery. You just gotta walk back there. It doesn't take long.
So I'm sweaty. I don't want to go out again. Sweaty.
So what do you want anyway? He'll deliver by 5:30 if we call him.
I'm just gonna get a couple Moscatos. What do you want?
3 bottles of that port that he had. It's like $18. Send one.
Let me pull off.
Let's see. Is this the one I'm looking for?
I took the lock off the thing.
Yeah.
The guy wasn't there. I'll have to call him tomorrow.
Well, that's fine. You did good.
I'm playing with the banker tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what you said. I already put it in there.
And
Hold on.
games came in the mail.
Yep, some of your games came. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hold on a sec, everyone. So you want what, Moscato or Riesling or both? How many bottles of Moscato? 2? All right, I'll give him your number afterwards. You know me. I can handle it.
That too.
Huh? No, that's not fine. I don't want to mute the video. Everyone's enjoying themselves. No, Mop, you're not getting a handout. Go give him a cuddle. Let me see.
Give him a cuddle. Oh, give him another one.
How many bottles do you want? He does that 12-pack. I'll just tell him give him 6 maybe. Well, hello, Commander. I need to find out about placing an order with you today. I wanted to get to the 3 bottles of the Woodby Island wine, and then Chloe wanted, since we want to try to even it up, Chloe wants, I think, 3 bottles of Moscato. And she's gonna give you a different card today, so that was the other reason why I called you. So I'll hand you to her. So hold on a second. There you go, Chloe. 3 bottles if you have it of the
yes, if you have it available.
If you have it available. If you have more than 3 of the Woodby Island, I'll take as many as you've got. There we go. Oh, make sure it's delivered to the door.
We're going to just do 3 and 3. Okay?
That's fine. Make sure that does he have any more than 3?
Probably.
Yeah, whatever works. There we go. Isn't that nice? Let's see. I missed it a lot. I'm okay for money. Blip. Was that you, Mag? It makes me hope that you say that gives me hope. GD. So driving a Chevette would be an out of the question. Well, if you are a woman who expects you to be wealthy Hagans, then yeah, driving a Chevette is a bad idea. But I'm, you know. So let me ask you this, Nin. Are you from England or from America? Or Nin's a Chinese name, I would assume, unless you're Filipino. Yeah, well, some people change their genders. I mean, literally, Well, I'm not materialistic. What I want in life is a relationship with love and understanding. Plain and simple. Oh, I better get that bag of meds real quick. Hold on a sec.
Okay, here we go. It's ordered.
Cool. So he's delivering?
Yeah, we get 33.
Cool. Thank you for your business?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow. Cool. Oh, it's hot out there.
All right. Good girl.
That's your hoodie if you wanted.
Yes, that hoodie's nice. Thank you.
Found one I like too, so keep it up. Then I got the ice cream. I bought some pink lemonade at the little.
Well, I saw that too in the gift. Thank you. And then I'll put these away. This is stuff that we keep on hand for headaches. So.
And then,
I just love how they keep the price right on the box too, you know.
Salsa myself chocolate syrup from vanilla ice cream. I got you a chocolate ice cream.
Yes, I'm gonna make sure that goes on. By the way, you had an open jar of jalapenos. I don't know how long it was next to the routers. That's what I was just gonna ask you about.
Reason why I just thought we ordered is because it's bigger bottles. The bottle that they had there of your wine.
You mean the half bottle?
Yeah.
I hate those fucking half bottles. You know that? It's like you pay. Let me give you an example, everyone. She's talking about the half bottle, like this, right? Half bottle, right?
It's a skinny bottle.
Well, I'm telling the story here. So Chloe, for my birthday, bought 2 bottles. A 1978 Porto, okay? Yeah, the wine's 42 years aged. The other one was 35 years aged, right? I like sweet wines. If a sweet wine isn't this sweet, it tastes like garbage. What happened? I opened it up finally thinking, oh yeah, 42 years aged. This stuff's going to be awesome. I'm drinking it going, for $90, this stuff is crap. Now, I talked to my wine lady, and she said to me, well, we're all picky on wines. Well, I like sweet wines. But, you know, when it comes to my preferred, I got a couple bottles of this coming in to replace. I drink Remy's, by the way, Remy Martin Cognac. However, if you really want some good stuff at affordability, this stuff is better than Remy's.
He's learned to play fetch with a ball now.
He's always known how to play it, but he gets bored within 5 minutes of it, too. Anyways, this stuff here, everyone, is called Hardy's Duar Subline. Enosa Duar. This is 50-year age, using 200 types of eau de vie in it. You want heaven, this stuff is heaven. And it's not too expensive either. I prefer Remy myself. Remy Martin. Now, I don't mind this stuff either, you know. So, hold on a sec. I'm checking something. So, I'm not materialistic. Men hit their peak at 50 and eat treats for Ratter. It's just genetics. You guys are awesome. 18 was a pretty awesome year for me. Mid-90s. Rats love tortillas. Spaghetti meal. Look, if you think I have a rat, let me show you. Again, people think I have a rat, and people don't realize this isn't a rat. This is a rabbit. Look how cute my little Boon Boon is. Hello, Boon Boon. What do you guys think? He's a Dutch dwarf, so this is as big as little Boon Boon gets. His name's Ebony. Nah, I drank it because I wasn't going to waste Hagen the money. Dude, you left a pellet on my... Ebs. This ain't cool. And I got to wash myself. Anyways, the story goes, you know, the wine isn't that good. So, anyways, Dave, thank you for the business.
Yeah, I did.
See, what I like about the local wines here is I can email or call and get wines delivered. Hell. One of these days, I need to pull out a T-bone out of the you know what's-he freezer. So I got to place an order soon for some more stuff on Amazon to make sure we get our supplies for the month and gets in time. Walmart emailed me. They do take EBT, so you can go online. I'll send you the link. You can go online, set it up under payments, and then you can place your Walmart order. Oh, and because I have people gift carded me for my birthday, Amazon gift cards, I can use my gift card and the EBT card and my debit card to place a larger order on Walmart. Then I can get my groceries picked up at Walmart on food day. So all I got to do is spend a little money and print out a couple of e-tickets for Chloe so she can ride the ferry boat. Yorkshire. Well, how is the? Let me ask you a question, Nin. I assume Nin's short for Nina. I assume. Correct me if I'm wrong, but how is the lockdown over there? It's really terrible over there. I've been wanting to talk to someone from England. I know one of my followers, Boat Boys, from over there, and he's every time he tries to make a petrol fueled cooking stove, the government comes and cracks down on him. So, how is everything going over there? In England right now with the coronavirus. Oh yeah. And as you guys can see, I'm kind of smiling because the wine will be. He said he's delivering on his way home as usual. Yeah. Well, I guess I get to wait till my wine comes before logging out for today, which means you guys get an extra hour and a half out of me, which is cool. Which you guys should be happy about that, shouldn't you guys? But we're having a decent conversation anyways. So I got a guy that works from New Mexico. He's behind the green door, which means he can't tell us what he does for Uncle Sam.
Wow.
But he's got 9 figures in the bank, which reminds me. Sorry to be nosy, Magnetic, but I got a question here. Hey, Google, what is 9-figure salary?
On the website frugalmomguide.com, they say, a 9-figure number is a number with 9 digits. A 9-figure income ranges from $100 million to $999,999,999. To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
So, supposedly Magnetic makes 9 figures in his 100 million. We're talking to what did they say, a millionaire or something?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. Well, I'm sorry, I don't mean to assume. I'm just it's a cool name you have, Nin. I was just thinking Nina for short. Nin is what I assumed. Well, everyone's entitled to their thing. How old are you, if I may ask? And I'm 42. And it's really cool that you told me about your stepdaughter becoming a man. As long as, everyone supports it, it's a good thing. At least I got my dip here, so I'm good. So, by the way, you never told me, Chloe. Have you ran into Fee lately? She hasn't been there? Oh, I'm worried about her. Hopefully she didn't get fired. Fee's awesome. Fee's short for Fiona. Well, the reason I assumed Asian is because of your name. So again, I totally apologize.
I think that manager at a little store might be one of those right-wing managers.
So let me guess. So the right-wing manager is angry at Fiona and fired her because she's a beautiful Irish woman who likes her likes her wine.
And she believes she fights for diversity.
Well, she is awesome. She's also working on that project to put HUD over here. Remember Section 8?
Probably why that manager, if the manager fires, probably why. Because that manager doesn't like, people who are open-minded.
Well, I'm open-minded to everyone, Then again, there's a few people in this world that should be more open-minded. And if anyone wants me to explain what I'm talking about...
Even though it's hot as hell in that store, she still prefers that you cover as much of your body up as you can.
So this is one of those masks that you have to tie. I don't like these tying masks. Should have got one that had the rubber band, elastic band. I'm not having you tie it for me. I might. Well, I'm gonna go and look in my purse to see if I have a mask. I don't think so. Where is my purse? Has anyone seen it, Moppy? Where's my purse? I sold it for a few dollars. Yeah. That's what happens with service stuff. I want to buy some treaters. Mommy doesn't need a purse. I don't need my purse.
Did you sell in dollars or dog currencies?
Yeah, $1. Well, where is it? I know your service coat's under the bed, but where did my purse go?
It hit it, so therefore, if you try to go, you won't be able to go out. Therefore, I don't have to work. Yeah.
Then I don't have to pay you. Yeah.
Hey, damn it!
Where is my purse?
I'm not sure. I sold it.
Is it under the bed? You know, I use that green one, but I don't see it anywhere.
I sold it and bought some dog treats because you won't pay me dog treats, so I bought my own. Yeah.
Moppy, I don't even know where my purse went. It's so long since I've been out of my house, I don't even know where it went. Moppy. Hey, Moppy. I got tights on the bed.
There's a purse right there.
Where?
Right there. I'm pointing at it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Not that one. The other, the white one.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I haven't seen my purse in a while. Yeah, I use the weirdest funny bags for purses, everyone, just so you guys know. Still working at spreadsheets, too. So, anyways, this is my purse, for some of you curious. And, yeah, is this what I have in here? Yeah, I got this one. Here we go. I got the cancer one. My other one went missing. I like my Orca one better, but my Orky one went missing. Unless it's in my coat.
What are dog currencies? Dog money?
Yeah, what is dog currency, Moppy? King of Turkey.
You can buy at a store that's owned by a dog. You take dog currencies, canine currencies, yeah.
Oh, well, you know, I know someone named that too.
Hey, there's coyotes.
I've heard of
There's foxes, coyotes, and wolves that use dog currencies. Yeah.
I've heard there's one named the same name as you, Nin. That's Emma. You know. All right, is there any moderators on? Because if there isn't, I'm going to take care of this. You know what? That's it. Never mind, I'm taking care of this. So, we have a rule here. No spamming my fucking channel. Weird effect on people, cities, and towns have changed. The countryside's more busy, though at least families are getting outside a bit more, but everyone's pretty scared. Sorry if I put someone under hidden mode. Well, you're 45, I'm 42, so you know. But anyways, I'll tell you guys a story. Chloe was just talking about diversity, you know, open-mindedness. There's someone in my life that is not open-minded. And it's sad. And people say, well, who is she? What is she? Well, simple. She is Filipino. I was married to a Filipino, and being hermaphroditic, she wanted a man. She didn't care if I was hermaphroditic. She just wanted a man. So in the end, she found out I had surgeries, and she didn't mind if I had, say, top surgery or face surgery, but getting rid of that, what's down below, that flipped her lid to the no end. And because of that, my name was Bad Rita. Because my name's Harry Sky Rita Lee, I use my name is Rita Lee. I just put Aries in there because it sounds cool on Final Fantasy. Fortunately, my little Miss Annie said Bad Rita, and, well, she hasn't talked to me in a while. So, I find Filipinos to be really good people, except for some Filipinos that think they're open-minded and they're not. Now, I've talked to Filipino trans people that are like, oh, they're more interested in men. And, they want to come over to, say, America or New Zealand, Australia, to be a woman over there and be taken care of. And that's what it is. Most of these trans women, they just want to be taken care of. It's like a fetish to them. For example, Chloe's dad, Chloe told them that they were going to correct their gender or hermaphroditic size. Their dad came out and said they're having a sex change to get close to Chloe. Well, Chloe's dad is, in Chloe's mind, is a man in a dress. Well, that didn't go too well with people, and, Dad disowned them. But Dad had breast surgery, face surgery, lower surgery, everything, and says, look at me. Chloe's nickname to them is Viola. Look at me, Vi, I'm a real woman. Woo! And to me, I think it's a fetish. And now they're basically the economy's taking a shit, and they're basically looking for a guy to latch onto and mooch off of. Me, I don't believe in latching onto people. By the way, I didn't see the giant block of cheese in there.
Oh, I forgot it. Shit. I knew I forgot something. Oh well.
Damn it, you'll have to go there tomorrow for that cheese.
I'll get you a cheese tomorrow.
That's fine.
Pepperoni there too. I was gonna get pepperoni for myself.
Is that a roll of pepperoni or slices?
Slices.
I want a pepperoni roll. It looks like like the little salami things. The salami guy is open on Fridays.
Oh, you get pepperoni, big pepperoni rolls cheaper than that.
Well, you remember I was at Walmart. Remember I said we can place our orders on for the stuff. Remember? I said to you, yeah, let's do that, and you're like, cool. So I was at Walmart, website, and I found salami and pepperoni. Yeah, I don't mind it. Pepperoni and salami is not bad in my opinion. And I'd like to get some prosciutto one of these days too. As long as it's smoked properly, it's just pretty damn tasty. TJ Higgins. I hear men in dresses are great dancers. You got a good sense of humor. What about your dad, Chloe? A great dancer? Oh, yeah, this is their dad. Look at me, I'm in a mini skirt. Woo! Guys want to stick their penis in me. Woo! I'm wearing a skirt. Hey, guys, I'm cute. Look at me, I'm hotter than my child.
I could not picture my dad going on a pole.
I could if it made the money, remember? They're a money-grubbing whore. I mean, remember how they paid for their surgeries, supposedly? They're a mistress in the Texarkana region.
They're trying to latch onto a guy, which won't work because there's things. If you're a former dude, there's things you cannot reverse that you got as a man. Height, big feet.
Well, your dad's like size 16 shoes. Hold on. Size 16 shoes everywhere, 7'7". So 7'7". That tells you right there. Or is it 7'2"?
His ring finger's longer than his index finger.
Well, I just asked, is it 7'2" or 7'7"?
It's like 7 foot something. 7'2", I believe.
So it's basically like the old Bible says, David and Goliath. Goliath in a dress. But Goliath was like 9'9", they said, or something. What? For anyone wondering, let me show you what's going on real quick. So you're all not in the dark.
I think of his height wise, go ahead.
Go ahead. I won't answer this.
I think my dad would. I think there's anyone like I think there's NBA players that have a better chance of passing in height than my dad, including Michael Jordan.
And Michael Jordan's the age, no offense to anyone, but the joke is he wouldn't pass either, even with his money. So, for some of you guys wondering what was going on for a second, it's Moppy. He's my actual trained service dog. He helps me out around the house and does things. He runs in silent mode. And he's dancing because he wants his Moisty food. Moppy, we're just going to let you know that I got to order some more Moisty food soon on payday. And so in the meantime, whatever's under the counter is good because I haven't opened up another box of Moisties. So the only choice of flavors tonight you get is lamb. So he's asking for lamb. See, look at him. And he's grumpy about it too. He wants his payment. This is Moppy. He's a Shih Tzu. He's a large Shih Tzu. All right, Moppins, let's get you fed. I know that's one. And because it's 4, it's almost dinner time for you. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm doing this. All right, Chloe. These boxes need to be broken down and recycled. In 2 months or 3 months, he's went through several boxes. There's only one left in there.
He's sniffing inside the box.
All right, hold on.
Moisty in there?
Here's your Moisty. I got to do something else for guys thinking he's a neglected Shih Tzu, which he isn't. I'm going to do this to show you guys what my plan is on camera. So I gotta. Here we go. They even leave me a tab. Isn't that nice? So there's 36 more of his meals. He gets one a day. And he's also got dry dog food, so he's not neglecting food-wise. So it opens up like this, I assume. Yep. And then there's a little flap here. And then, I'll just close this real quick. I ordered this a while ago, so let's see what's in this. The box is flapped, so let's just do it this way. There we go. So it's a little opening. So inside, just so you know he ain't being neglected, he gets pot roast with a vegetable dinner. Isn't that nice? He gets slow cooked chickens and vegetable dinner. He gets a beef stew dinner. Grilled chicken. There's actually 36 of them in this box. He gets porterhouse. He likes that. Chloe's looking at me like, what a spoiled pup. And then finally, the legendary filet mignon. So, Moppy's got this opened. I have the box open. Now I know what to feed him for tomorrow's meal. And thank you. I love the dog too. And I'm always down to earth magnetic. The problem is I got a few followers on YouTube that call me negative. And that's because they want their stimulus check. And in this day and age, politics aren't going to be giving a stimulus check. And that's where I draw the line. The stimulus check is something that ain't coming down the pipe anytime soon. And people think I'm negative, and these people on SSI and people on disability insurance and retirement and VA and railroad and survivors benefits, they all want their meager $1,200, which won't last a lot. So anyways, so what I'm doing, and I'll tell you this before, for some of you that tuned in, whatever country you are, I don't know what's going to happen. So apparently she had to get me one with paws, and you tie it up. And it costs $20. Wow. And she forgot the block of cheese, but oh well. At least I got my organic milk, which is coming from Jersey grass-fed cows, which, in my opinion, is not bad. But, you know, so, anyways, as I'm doing the last of these spreadsheets for the night, I'll count up the next load for tomorrow, as you guys know, because I'm on schedule today, really on schedule. I'm doing pretty damn good, you know. So, but anyways, like I said, while I'm at it, I'm gonna. I am down to earth. I'm gonna take a picture real quick of that cheese, send it off to my cousin-in-law real quick. Oh, this ain't fucking feeling right now. There. All right, where's that cheese at? Here we go. This is gonna be funny, just to be funny. All right. Because I know she loves this stuff. When I brought her out from Portland, we went to this wine tasting place, and I'm telling you, there we go. And now I'm going to send it because we have nicknames for each other. And well, right now, it's cool. There we go. So let's see what my cousin and cousin-in-law have to say about the cheese. Yeah, I got to reseal that so it doesn't leak. Another little freeze this for later. Why the hell is this? There we go. Huh. Was the chocolate bar giving me trouble? You see, simple little fixes like that make life worthwhile. If you know what you're doing, it's a simple fix, you know. Well, Moppy is his name. Yeah, Moppy is his name. He's a spoiled little Shih Tzu. I inherited him when my husband died 4 years ago, and he's been with me since. And I love Shih Tzus. Very loyal. He's got a service coat. It works. And as I said, this little guy in the cage here is Ebony. Ebony, like the ebony blade. Instead, it's the ebony bunny, or as Chloe calls him, E-bunny, for like electronic bunny. But he's not really an electronic bunny. His nose moves and everything else. So, yeah, well. So I got to share with something that's an interesting thing. There's a few times people say to me, because, like I said, a couple people say I'm wrong about Kamala Harris being the vice presidential pick. I said she is because she's got this universal basic income she's proposing that gives everyone $2,000 a month until the pandemic's over. Unfortunately, that has to happen after 40 million people go homeless. So again, it's a complicated issue. But the thing is they pick that. And they pick that. Me, I'm trying to stay out of politics. I don't like politics, but once in a while I'll say my 2 bits on politics, which this I need to move and make sure my paper doesn't get bent. This is what I write letters. I like writing snail mail letters. And so one of the things someone asked me about the other day was milk. And
they didn't
I
have
said,
the captain's hat, by the way.
and I,
They didn't have, if they had a captain's hat, I would have gotten it for you.
Yeah, well, anyways, for example, if you look at milk, for example, there's some milk, like this is good. But if you look at the milk from here to here on my finger and the cap, there's a lot of milk fat that you have to actually use a knife to stir it up and then make sure it doesn't go into your milk glass, because milk fat is not that tasty. It's a thick fat, and to me, fat isn't that healthy. But otherwise, for whole and half milk and 1%, they always have that solidified milk on the top of the glass. But the milk itself tastes really good being in glass jars. So I basically give him they're not little tin. Gee, I basically thought that was a fire alarm for a second from school. That was a fairy horn that startled me. Anyways, those aren't tins. These are actually little plastic containers where you just lift the foil seal and you give it to them. And they're more healthier than actual dry dog food. But Moppy's got 4 33-pound bags of Alpo that he has that we feed him too when he eats that too. And it's the secret with that is if he's in trouble, he knows he's in trouble, he'll eat his dry kibble. And he's got a refillable dry kibble bowl. So as the food he eats in this 10-gallon bucket, it goes down. Or 5-gallon bucket or whatever. Let's just say 10 pounds of dog food keeps going down until it's empty. And then I go and refill it. And then it works. Making the little man, he's a good dog. Plain and simple. So, in my opinion, of course. And so that's how it is, So, So I thought that was really nifty, you know. I also think it's nifty about um, you know, where I live, because um, the virus is spreading. You know, one of the things I truly love about this county and this town is, you know, I can order stuff, pick it up, or I can usually, like the wine shop, just call up and say, "Hey, Commander, this is Admiral. I'd like yada yada yada." No problem. It'll be on the door. You know. I got strawberry laces here. They're addictive. I bet they are. Now, one of the things your guys are seeing is I'm sending a message to, or I'm checking something. So a lot of you out there know, but I'm checking something that's funny. So I haven't checked this since 8:23. So let's see, is it working? I got to check this, test it out. It is working. So that's my front door. I got cameras everywhere, so I can check to see if a delivery's made. And then I don't even have to go outside. And that's very addictive too. Um, but anyways, you know, well, you know, some transgendered people, Hagans, can be great dancers. I'm just saying, you know, from my experience seeing transgendered people, uh, the trans women are doing most of the sex changes for fetishes because they want to be taken care of like normal girl. Um, whereas the trans men, um, I'm actually honestly lost for words on the trans men. I don't know anything about trans men, how they act or whatever. Do they act gay? Do they act a macho man? I mean, you know, I mean, it's it's sorry to say it's a new thing for me. And I'm still learning, you know, and you know, I don't want to sound like a crazy crackpot here for anyone tuned into my channel, but let me just tell you a little something. When Nin, thanks for giving you sharing your name. I'm not gonna call it out because you know you said you like Nin better. Said their um, stepdaughter, uh, let's just say, had a sex change. It's an interesting topic because to me, I would not know what to expect from a woman becoming a man. I mean, literally, I don't know. You know, getting your breasts and ovaries removed, and you know, peck implants, as I hear, and you know, trying to be masculine and all this stuff. That's cool and dandy, but you know, are they? You know, some people say they're trying to hide, trying to be lesbian by, you know, changing to a man, or because of, you know, I mean, there's many types of why they do it. Some say they can't accept being a lesbian, so they become a man. Like Iran does that, and to me, it's an interesting topic because you know I'm still, like I said, learning about that. So, but the men in dresses, yeah, a lot of them have fetishes. They want to be taken care of. As long as you have money, they'll be sucking up. They'll basically, you know, the joke goes, they will service their man and please them for a portion of the pie, you know, the money. And to me, I find that to be wrong. You know, money isn't the root of money is the root of all evil. And to me, money will buy you things, but money won't buy you happiness. Remember that old 80s movie, Can't Buy Love? That, you know, touched me wholeheartedly. And a lot of these men that don't know they're marrying a former dude, they usually find out, and the former dude or the passable woman gets hurt. Or, you know, some of these men, they want a woman that's down to earth, that doesn't think about money and doesn't want security. I'm one of these, that I'm a free spirited person. Whatever happens, happens. Whereas others want security and money and uh, you know, whatever. It's just a complicated issue in today's day and age, you know. And to me, it's interesting, you know. Well, you're lucky. I've been trying to get milk delivered here every day. They said they can't do it. I mean, literally, they have to put it on a refrigerated truck and bring it over on the ferry daily. And what happens is they keep a giant recycling bin in the back of the store, in the back where you don't see it. And they put all the empty bottles that they've sold. And so then they're like, oh, well, we sold 40 bottles this week. So then they bring like 45 to see if they can make it. And then when the milk is drunk and returned, they get money towards their next bottle of milk, But I want dairy to be delivered here. I mean, literally, I would love to have dairy delivered here. I mean, I got streaming services. I got wine deliveries, Nin. We don't have pizza delivery. If I want pizza, I can just tell Chloe to go do it. But lately, the Asian shop that does the Asian fusion's not really doing good when it comes to pizza. I mean, literally. Usually, I like a good fish and chips better than anything. And I'd be like, hey, fish and chips. Chloe would be like, oh, yeah. But I got to email my advocate one of these days, find out when we're doing dinner together. We're supposed to be doing pizza one of these days. I've been just sitting on my butt waiting for that. Forgot about it. We're supposed to do it in July, not September. No wonder why I couldn't find it. I put in the wrong question. There we go. So, but yeah, I like fresh organic milk. And the only way to do it, and here, milk is so expensive, They charge like $7.99 for a half gallon of milk. And that's kind of a little expensive, I mean, to me, that's just like way out of the box price, But it's what it is. I wish they'd deliver other things here too, like groceries. I mean, you can order Amazon groceries, but that's about it, That's the main thing with food, Well, it depends. My dog food is actually sealed. So my 433 pounds of dog food is that. And then the rest of the dog food is in airtight containers so it doesn't go stale. It's like if you take a bag of chips and you put it in an airtight container and the air is removed from it, the chips don't go stale. That I know of. I mean, it's like this lady once. Okay, it was on recently. This lady pulled out I think it was an airtight container, and in her house, she lived in the desert, by the way, in America, I believe it was. She pulled out a 30-year-old or 40-year-old McBurger, and it basically mummified. It looked like it was a fresh burger, but the people said don't eat it. She's like, look. She's like, you can trust that McDonald's has got chemicals in their burgers because, they did some analyzing, said it was mummified, But, I mean, if you can basically leave a burger airtight for years and it becomes mummified and dry because of dry air, I mean, it was like I was watching a video the other day. And this is funny, by the way, for all of you. I was watching a video about the Ark of the Covenant. Being a religious person, I was like, oh, this is going to be interesting. And they're talking about they're talking about damn it, the Ark of the Covenant, how they were going to turn around, right? And they were going to make a copy of it and see if it sparks. Well, they made a copy, but they had to wire it up because they think it's like a giant battery, that if you touch it, because it does static electricity, kills you. Because, the gold and everything, and they're carrying it around, and they're like, the Egyptians made this giant radio, like a giant battery type thing, where inside it connected up a lot of electricity, and then people touched it, they died because it had so much power, and yet static charge, static electricity. Well, the joke goes that when they did this and they hooked the ark up to cheap metal and stuff, they said it cost over $10 million to make a real ark, and they put electric to it. The entire thing with the wood and everything was lined and everything caught on fire. Well, anyways, this lady's walking around doing some spelunky to trying to find out more about the Egyptians' Ark of the Covenant, because there's, hieroglyphics of these arcs that they use, and they say it can generate electricity and all this crap. So this lady goes down this hole, and she's talking to a guy right there. There's guys down deep in this hole that she climbed into, right? I don't know what the smell is, but it's the desert. And as she's spelunking, you see live video, or, live at the time, of her looking at this guy, and he's completely, like, even though it looks like he's been dead for like 2,000, 3,000 years, he's just sitting there. It looks like semi half preserved, like teeth are there, and you can see where the skin's only hanging over the skeleton. And I'm telling you, it was weird. I'm like, dude, that's not cool. You go down this hole to find info in the ark, and you're desecrating this guy's tomb. He's sitting in a giant sand pile, not even wrapped up and mummified. And he's like, I don't want my face being like, and this was Aries Sky 4,000 years ago, the useless YouTuber. I mean, literally, I wouldn't want to be basically desecrated. Well, yeah, I mean, I can understand. I mean, literally, what I was going to say, Nin, is, before I got sidetracked, is the trans men, right? I've seen some pretty dang good-looking women. I'm more for women anyways. I do think Jose's cute, but anyways, back to the women. I've seen some pretty hot-looking women that could have been in Playboy that, became men and don't want to know about their modeling life, or where they looked really gorgeous in short dresses and skirts and, dressed to the nines, looking very professional, whether it be like looking like a call girl, like short skirts or white or black tights, or, and all of a sudden you see them, they're in a suit, and a beard and like a flat top, and you're like, you don't even know. And it kind of to me, in my opinion, kind of disturbs me. You see this cute girl, and you're like, man, you have no chance with her because, you might be disabled, or, like in my case, hermaphroditic. And, I lean towards more women. And yet you see this person here, and you're like, wow, I know because of her gorgeous looks, I will never have a chance with her, And next, they come out and they got a beard and everything. And you're going, and you say to yourself, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. What a waste of a perfectly good female body. Instead, now, like you said, your baby girl's a man and being controlled by the wife. Makes you wonder. Like I said, I've heard people say that trans men have sex changes because they want to be in control and power because they were raped too many times, or, they don't want to carry a baby, or they don't want to, be called a lesbo or dyke or whatever, so they become a man, etc. Whatever. It could be a fetish reason, or, I mean, it just confuses me on the female to male side. Male to female, I've gotten them down so pat over the years, it's not funny. It's mostly.
Right now's boy, do you think he's a monster or he's a hero?
I think the police need to do something. That's my opinion.
And do you think Mr. Orange Man's going to pardon him if he got reelected?
Pardon him now if he wanted to.
He probably would.
Pardon him before it goes to trial.
I bet you that boy's going to be pardoned, and he's going to be protected by federal agents.
He can't be protected by federal agents. Let me tell you guys a story. There's a person who committed treason in our country, got sentenced 35 years. He's pardoned by Barack Obama, who went into prison and knew how to basically play the system and decided they were going to have a sex change, and they came out. And then went back to jail and everything else, etc. But now they're worth more money than most people because they have books and everything else. They knew how to play the system. Again, it's how, it depends on what you do or how you live your life, and to me, most people think that being a woman, you can be taken care of. I think being a woman, you take care of yourself. I mean, look, I saw a movie the other day where there's this woman, right? She's not in love with this guy at first, but she falls in love with him. When she finds out he's taking care of his disabled brother, she's like, cool, right? But she's like feels like the spitting image of me, okay? If I was better looking, she's a brunette, and her attitude is beat it, she's a cowgirl. She like robs stagecoaches, and I'm not against I'm against violence and robbing and thieving, but the thing is, the way she acted, it was like, like now it's like now you're gonna pay. I'm a headstrong woman. I don't need you men, and I find that all these men who become women, they do it because they want to be taken care of. I've seen a 60-year-old going, oh, yeah, look at that 18-year-old. I need to get in with them. I'm a cougar. And it's like, dude, your face looks like the crypt keeper wearing a wig. I mean, literally, you don't pass, and yet an 18-year-old guy's going to take care of you. I mean, they go through the sex change because they're tired of paying money to a woman for the woman to milk them. And so they're like, I'm going to become a woman, and I'm going to milk the men. Again, fetish. Or they do it because they can't accept being gay, so they change their sex for religious purposes. I mean, there's like 7 to 13 different reasons why someone changes. Now, there's true people that are true trans or hermaphroditic, like myself, but with the female to males, I just couldn't get my head around it. Why they get rid of it. Beautiful, beautiful, Yeah, I think everything goes stale. I will tell you guys a story since you guys have questions about snacks. The other day, I went in to grab some Doritos, okay? I love nacho Doritos at times. So I went in, right? The chips were, so they were in the cabinet in there on top of the pasta. And I went to grab the bag, right? Chloe's sleeping. The entire bag disintegrated. It was sitting in the corner, I was like, oh, I'll get to it. And this is, so if you get a bag of Doritos, the date was like December 2021 expired, right? But if you just leave it in your cupboard, and it was completely sealed, I was like, oh, Doritos. I picked it up, and the entire bag just vaporized, like. So I was like, oh, Cool Ranch. As I picked the bag up, it was sitting there, the entire bag popped open. It was like, and I took a bite, and I was like, ugh, stale. Even though it was good, you have to keep it at a certain temperature or a certain level before they can go bad, or keep it at a certain temperature, a certain humidity. Otherwise, your corn chip bag's gonna disappear. So, like I said, I just so tell me about your stepdaughter. I'm just curious. They're being manipulated by a woman. So they became a man. They got married. So they had their breasts removed. I assume they had their ovaries and uterus removed, and then had the male plumbing built. Is what I'm assuming. Okay, what?
It's just
Does this have to do with me in any way, shape, or forms? No. So, but anyways, so like I said, the chips were fresh. It was just the bag was in a location where literally, like I said, vaporized. It was like, and I was like, oh my god, it vaporized. It was funny. I mean, it was literally like the funniest thing I could ever tell you. It's just funny as funny can be.
CDC moves to halt most rental evictions through the end of 2020.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Let me look at this. Hold on, everyone. I gotta go to this.
Let's go into the phone notification.
No, hold on. Let me see. I got it. Here we go, everyone. Let's look at this real quick. Thank God I don't have the volume on. Let me read this to you. This has to do with the coronavirus in the country here. I'd say COVID, but Chloe would snap at me. So coronavirus. Or as I like Donald Trump calls it, the China virus. China virus. So, all right. So hold on. Let me read this to you guys. An extraordinary move, the Centers of Disease Control and Prevention moving to temporary halt most evictions for Americans struggling to pay their rent due to the pandemic. And in a step that's broader than the eviction process already in place. Really, that's interesting. How is it going to play out? Senior administration say renters will have to prove a number of things before qualifying, so have to pay back any missed rent payments. Wow. Move comes after negotiation. Further coronavirus aid have been installed at Capitol Hill, repubs and D-pubs, repubs and Democrats, demos. Refuse to budge on top line numbers. Okay, whatever. Let's just get to the BS here. Prove they're willing to take the best efforts possible to seek government assistance to make their rental payments. Oh, really? Well, let's break that down for me. You have to seek government assistance. What if there is no federal rental assistance? Or not federal rental assistance, but federal unemployment. That's gone. So, so if you get, say, $100 a week from Washington State, unemployment, you're supposed to take $400 and put it towards rent for the month. Okay. Let's see. They'll have to declare they're unable, due to corona financial hardship, must show they're willing likely to become homeless or move into a congregate housing settings if evicted. Like, oh, so they got to prove that it's due to coronavirus financial. Don't you get the joke?
Yeah.
The neighbor. Okay, let me tell you the story about the neighbor, everyone. My neighbor who assaulted Chloe. And still stays here. She basically has been saying she can't pay her rent due to the fact that because of the coronavirus. But the manager caught her emptying 16 plus cases of wine, box wine, by the way. Not actually boxes of wine. The ones like Carlo Rossi and all those other ones, in the box one, the 5-liter boxes to glass bottles. I mean, she filled the entire dumpster up, and the manager basically thought it was me. She's like, "We know you like your wine, Rita. You like your wine. You like your wine, So I was sitting there the other day, okay, and the manager was outside smoking. She turned around and she says, "Look what I found out. It wasn't you that I accused. The entire dumpster was filled with frickin' empty grog bottles." And again, so let's just finish this because, I want to get this done. So landlords will still be able to remove tenants for committing criminal acts, threatening the health and safety of other residents, damaging property, and other health and safety considerations. You hear that? They can basically remove people for committing criminal acts, threatening the health and safety of other residents, damaging property or health and safety considerations.
So if one of the neighbors refuses to wear a mask, saying that was their freedom.
Well, yes, but if someone makes threats against neighbors, they can boot you out, is what the federal government says. Several forms found on the CDC website give them directly to their landlords to qualify for the program. So basically, a landlord approached tenant with an intent to evict it. Officials said because the move is federally mandated, it would become a criminal offense. All right. And because Washington State's already put in an evicted moratorium until October 15th, this basically,
Some states don't have moratoriums.
But it is not an invitation just stop paying rent. I agree. I mean, there's a lot of people being evicted for refusing to pay, and they blame it on food bills.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
But a lot of it's
Well, you know.
alcohol's not a necessity when you're struggling.
Let me put it this way, everyone, so we can get to the bottom of the BS, all right? So what happened was the neighbors all accused, a lot of where we live, 99% of them are retired. There's like one or two people at work and claim retirement or disability. So they work part-time. And so what's happened is people turn around and they claim they have high food bill and they can't pay their bills, but they're collecting checks every freaking month. They're collecting checks where they don't need to spend a dime unless they have to, except for their rent and their bills. They're going out and spending it on other stuff, you know? And so basically he's doing an eviction thing, but now guess what's going to happen? This is going to be complicated because here's what's going to happen. Remember, people think of me as Rita the Prophet here when it comes to politics and Trump. So they had their breasts removed, but they didn't have like their ovaries and uterus removed, so they still have periods and have a baby, and they didn't have a man-made dong made. That's what I'm assuming. So interesting. So what's going to happen with this whole eviction moratorium thing is the government's going to basically now be sued by the management companies because they are now told that they can lose more money. And by the way, this basically hurts. Chloe doesn't realize this. This hurts people in subsidized housing more.
Yeah.
Because what that does, okay, I read you basically what it said. Do you know what it means? Or is it just me? It's highly intelligent here. It means is the American people basically get to live in their house with a form that says they're having problems with the corona pandemic. It doesn't have to do with them buying booze or alcohol. They got to prove it. If they prove it, the only thing the manager can do is sell the fucking building due to the fact that they're not making the rent payments. They're not making their water, sometimes gas, sometimes garbage, electricity, if there's electricity payments. Some buildings, like there's a building I heard recently that kicked everyone out, sold it recently. An old building that I knew about where I used to live in another town. It doesn't matter.
The town you lived in before.
Anyways, first they said, well, people couldn't pay the rent because the electricity was covered. The electricity went out. Then the city turned off the water. Eventually, people by then just fucking packed up and left. Then they sold the building. They couldn't rent it out because, again, you know, if they extend now, the management companies are going to file lawsuits against the Trump administration because they can't basically keep people in that's refusing to pay, and they'll find any way to refuse to pay. But who gets hurt besides people like me and Chloe? It's the ones that are buying booze and alcohol, buying everything else, doing the stupid dipshit stuff. Oh, don't to mention. On top of all that, if anyone here is a renter on this channel, say yay or raise your hands because you know you're going to be going bankrupt if you can't make your pay because of the problems in the world, you know? Excuse me, I'm just checking my camera.
Movie Jackie was awesome, really.
I didn't see it all, did you?
Yeah.
I got to watch it tonight again. Don't tell me what happened. I want to see that one movie with you remember the guy that plays the voice of Garfield, Ghostbusters guy?
Yeah. Bill Murray.
Bill Murray is the president serving hot dogs to the royal family. I looked it up. He actually did serve hot dogs to the royal family, and apparently the royal family, those they call them limeys, you know, limey Brits. Those limeys were not happy that the president of the United States served hot dogs to the limeys. The royalty. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun of the British. We have Nins from UK, by the way.
Now we have someone in DC who's pretty much giving a finger to the royal family.
Hey, you heard about that guy in Alaska that got in trouble today? He refused to wear a mask in a Walmart in Alaska, and he started having a tantrum, started flipping people off in there.
Oh my.
Rumor has it he got 86. That's what I read. I guess as they say, everyone, bad behavior doesn't get rewarded when you're in a grocery store. So, you gonna have some ground hamburger for dinner tonight?
I might ground hamburger.
Well, what do you want, lamb or hamburger? There's a hamburger in there and there's a lamb in there too. I don't know what you want.
I'll have either or.
I'll have either or too. I just figured I was gonna eat up the lamb because the lamb was kind of off flavored last night a little bit.
Do you think it went bad?
Look, if it went bad, I'd be sitting on the shitter right now with diarrhea. It didn't go bad. It was just a little off.
Without
I could always give you the lamb this time to try, and I'll eat the hamburger.
that'll work.
Whoops, that website was closed by mistake. So
That's your ice cream.
yes, I might have some ice cream tonight when I watch Jackie.
Yeah. Have some now, so we won't have it tonight. Well, not just the salsa type. I'll watch Jackie with you.
Yeah, well, I want to watch that one I rented too with Bill Murray. There's also, I made a list of movies last night I want to see too on my clipboard.
Every time I see a movie with Natalie Portman in it, I keep thinking Padme.
Natalie Portman, apparently that was her hardest role to play.
Was Jackie?
Yeah, well, yeah, and I heard that, I tried to do some research before I fell asleep last night. Apparently the funny thing was it was hard on her. But when I was doing some research on Jackie, apparently she was kind of hysterical after her husband was shot. She was right next to him, and you could see she was kind of out of it. And then LBJ wanted to kick her out so he could have the White House himself.
Yeah.
The rumor went that LBJ, everyone accused him being the accidental president, supposedly. But truthfully, no one knew what truly inspired, everyone.
Well, yeah, and LBJ didn't like Robert Kennedy at all.
He fired Robert Kennedy when he had a chance. And Nixon hated the Kennedy boys. So rumor has it, they said Nixon probably had him assassinated, but no one knows. I mean, do you know where Nixon was when Robert was killed?
Where?
He was walking into the hotel kitchen right with watching that guy get killed.
Huh.
And you know where Nixon was?
Where?
When JFK, John Kennedy, was killed?
Where?
He was getting on a plane to go back home from Dallas.
Wow.
The same day. So doesn't that tell you something? You got the CIA, basically, rumor has it that Richard Helm or Dick Helm had something to do with it. You had other government officials hiding it up, and you got Richard Milhouse Nixon getting on a plane to go home in Dallas, Texas, an hour before JFK got into Dallas. And all of a sudden, Richard Nixon's in a hotel. He walks into the hotel and he finds Robert Kennedy dead.
Did Nixon like Johnson?
But when Johnson gave him advice because like one time he was Nixon was talking about deals, and he asked Johnson. I follow politics, and I follow the war, Vietnam War and stuff, and he asked Johnson once. I asked Johnson once, what do I do with Vietnam? What do I really do with Vietnam? What do I do? He says, bomb the hell out of them, boy. Bomb the hell out of Hanoi. Literally, right there. Bomb the hell out of Hanoi, you see?
I really hope Biden wins. I really do.
I mean, a lot of people say Richard Milhouse Nixon was pretty bad when it came to the presidency, but to me, it's all good because, well, it's Nixon, you know. However, Ford basically, or no, it was Carter that did the housing bubble, you know, and then the entire U.S. collapsed, you know, because everyone was getting low mortgages and finally burst after Jimmy Carter was out of office. It took 30. It took from like 78 to 2008. So.
Did Ford get voted out because he pardoned Nixon?
Well, Ford got kicked out because he was running against Carter, and he pardoned Nixon. Yeah, exactly. So.
Well, if it's 13 keys White House, there must have been other things wrong with Ford, or that Nixon did. The scandals what hurt the Republicans.
But even if the hormones are causing the periods to stop permanently, the problem is you still need to remove your ovaries and uterus. That's what they do in this country. They remove the ovaries and uterus if you're becoming a man. Why keep the ovaries and uterus? I mean, you still got it.
They don't do sex change in this country anymore.
Well, they do if you have the money.
Which means if I get surgery, I have to have money right now.
No. My advocates I've talked to in the clinic that I represent, they do surgeries. It's just really hard because of it. And, you know, there's a lot of people wanting Biden to win for that reason. So surgeries can be resumed because they're making a good amount of money.
You know, people are saying that we could repeat 2016, be overconfident that Biden wins, and then.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just watching the polls. It's like I said, we'll wait and see.
Well, Lynchman predicted Biden to win this time. Well, win for first time because he didn't run 2016.
Well, in my opinion, we'll see. I think I'm not. I mean, remember what I said. I told Dad last night on the phone. I said, win, lose, or draw. I'm drinking a fifth of Remy Martin. That's not cheap.
Isn't Lynchman always right?
Dr. Lichtman's always right, yes.
Because, 2000 election, it's because he based off the popular vote. Now, Electoral College, he's right on the spot.
Yeah. And remember what he said, you know. He said, and I quote, that the American people it's not about who's doing a great job. It's certain things that the president handled. That's
Incumbent party.
Yeah, that will change the party.
And
exactly.
If it's two new candidates running, the incumbent candidate is a candidate of their party that has the current president.
Great.
So Hillary Clinton was the incumbent in 2016.
Yeah.
And that means in 2008 is John McCain was the incumbent as a Bush.
Actually, the incumbent means is the current party.
Yeah, which John McCain was in 2008. Hillary was in 2016. Gore was in 2000.
Well, I think Ross Perot did pretty good, you know, back then trying to run too. Now, here, look at this here chart. I mean, you listen to Ross Perot, he knew exactly what he was doing, you know, when it came to the budgeting the budget. Now we got a huge deficit. We keep spending money. I was president, which I know everyone wants me to run in 2024. Hopefully I can get my name out there to run 2024 for the people. Because I would fix this country. Literally. Coming from a person who's literally poor, I would basically help. I mean, look, Richard Nixon was a poor president, but he was a lawyer. I mean, I'm looking at it from my own opinion, you know, how to fix things. Now, I saw something interesting today, since this is general chats, you know, and chat as well. And as a gamer, I heard Nintendo was going to unveil. I talked to my sources. And because of the coronavirus and everyone working at home, they decided to delay the 35th anniversary of Mario, which was going to have like Super Mario All-Stars and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and Mario 3D Land remade and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, they delayed it. And I believe it. Again, I'm not a prophet, but people think I am because of how I predicted no stimulus checks and you know uh, Kamala Harris being on the ticket. That rumor has it is that the rumor has it that the American people. Oh fuck! Not again! Damn fucking son of a bitch! Excuse me for a second. My num lock turned off again. It's like, how does my num lock keep turning off? There we go. Sorry about that. That the 35th is anniversary is being delayed, and I think it is because honestly, they want to delay it until Christmas time because that's a good key winner. Now, rumor has it they are coming out with a new Switch next year, and then they're working on a Switch 2 because everyone loves what Nintendo did with making portable and hybrid consoles, whereas PlayStation 5, you got to sit in front of your TV to play it, and the Xbox Scarlet, aka Xbox Two, as I call it. You know, so in my opinion, I really want to see the 35th anniversary of the Nintendo. Well, I'm glad you hate the royalty. You know, I think the royalty they're just too prim and proper, and it's weird. You know, literally weird. All right, so let me see. Check my door for my delivery. That's why I have the door cam. I don't want anything stolen. Nope, nothing yet. But it'll be here soon. He delivers between 5 and 5:30. Hey, man, you're so quiet today. What's wrong? Oh, my little bun's cute, you know. But so your daughter, your stepdaughter, is now being controlled by a woman. Now, that's interesting. Now I'm gonna go through real quick, everyone. You guys know my drill, and I'm gonna count how many spreadsheets I got to do for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed that one. Shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tomorrow's 12, so I assume because tomorrow's Wednesday, I will get probably 8 or 9 done. But that's not bad for doing 57 spreadsheets. I'm really on top this week. That means the rest of the week, the rest of the month, I can go play Harvest Moon again, or I should say Story Seasons. So it is interesting, you know. So how it is. I better check my messages and see what's going on real quick. Sorry, just messaging some people. So, yeah. Anyways, anyways, it's gonna be an interesting time, you know. When Chloe comes out, I'll tell her something too, you know. TJ Higgins. Yeah, well, you know, dads do that at times. You know, the old food bank I used to go to before I moved, they always gave expired food. I mean, how the hell do you give expired food? One food bank out here. Oh, which reminds me, I do need to email someone, check in with them real quick. Well, it's about time that they should email back, anyways. Which is all right. So here we go, and I will send it out. It just asks about my little problem here on the island, which is I paid for 8. I pre-ordered 8 um, lambs after they, you know, paid for them ahead of time. So all they have to be is slaughtered, which is included in the price. Fortunately, the lambs are getting fat and pudgy because the slaughterhouse is filled to 2021 due to the fact that everyone is wanting um, cows to be slaughtered right now, chickens, pork. Well, yeah, exactly. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. Yeah, 8 lambs. The farmer that I buy from stocks me with 60 pounds of lamb at a time. I bought 8, so it's going to be month to month. So I have my lamb brought out month to month. Unfortunately, my lamb is getting fat, and she's the farmer. I just bought the lambs from her. Fortunately, like I said, the slaughterhouse is packed till 2021. She's panicked because they're getting fat. She doesn't know what to do. You can't sell fat lambs because there's too much fat and not enough meat. Good to see you, Jen. What's new? We're just talking about a little bit about politics, a little bit about things, you know. So I'm glad you came out, Chloe. Got something to tell you. Mm-hmm. So guess what Tara told me today? A shocker.
Well,
So you know how Portland's having problems, right?
yeah.
Including the coronavirus. You know how Jay Inslee's running a task force in this state for Oregon, California, and Nevada.
Yeah.
You know, those several states of 7 states. Anyway, so what happened was they decided to tell in the paper. She said I had to Google it and I read the newspaper article. They decided to declare that nothing can move in Portland or Oregon itself under the coronavirus disaster relief she posted till November 3rd. Isn't that, I mean, I may not be I may just say, oh, whatever, but doesn't that sound interesting? They're going to reassess the situation by November 3rd. November 3rd is election day, so she can't go back to work this year.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants to blame it on the Democrats.
Well, her governor's lesbian and a Democrat.
Well, the thing is, she's thinking, in Biden's America, this is how it's going to be. Well, who's running the country now?
Well, I blame the Democrats. I mean, literally, they're keeping me indoors. Remember the governor said I can't leave my house?
Yeah. Anyways, I mean, what do you think about that Rittenhouse boy? Do you think he's a hero or?
I think the Rittenhouse guy is not a hero. Personally, I think the Rittenhouse guy is an idiot.
Do you think he killed peaceful people or violent people? Do you think he was protecting a business or he just wanted to kill someone?
I mean, look, our state doesn't allow anyone until 21 to have an AR-15. A 17-year-old from India, Illinois, goes across the border, has an AR, and he's running down the street, okay? If I was running down the street and see downtown Seattle and the police waved me through, there would be a fucking problem because you don't wave someone through carrying an AR like this.
However, there's been pictures of police officers. When it comes to these rednecks carrying AR-15s, police officers shake their hands.
I know.
It's like the rednecks carry it, but if you're black, you can't carry even a pellet gun. It's called racial profile. It's called racism. It's called white supremacy. These cops are white supremacists. And do you hear how many good cops get fired all the time?
I don't know, but there's a lot of bad Hispanic cops I know of there.
Bad white cops, too. Any good cop you have gets fired. As soon as they find out how corrupt the force they work for is, they get fired. And Republicans back that.
No delivery yet. I'm going to look out the window real quick, see if that's an angle. You know, I'm just waiting for my delivery, by the way.
Why? So I don't like right-wing.
Well, I saw him. I saw the video where it's like this, running on the street with it like this in his hands. You know. I mean, you know, the question is, TJ, is, and I've asked this the last two videos: why is ammo and why is guns and why is RVs and why is all this shit being fucking sold out?
All right. So Newsweek. I don't know if Newsweek's a viable news source. They said Joe Biden leads Donald Trump in 6 key battleground states.
Well, yeah, CNN said that, NBC said that, ABC, CBS, PBS, yeah, the entire media network, mainstream media says that.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be too confident. 26.
Well, look, they're not being confident, you know. This is a chance for Donald Trump to turn around and turn the election around, too. I mean, we got 63 days left.
That's what I'm worried about. You can just turn it around.
Yeah, look, we'll see what happens 63 days. Remember what I said. I'm going to be drinking a bottle of Remy Martin on election night.
I'm just worried my rights will be taken away and I'll be one of the people rounded up.
Oh, well, that would mean me too. So, you know, thing is, I'm not worried. Remember what I said, give it to God.
He gets another 4 years, our democracy's gone bye-bye. You won't have democracy anymore.
See, you got headphones in, you might want to listen to music. See, this is the stuff I have to deal with every day. Yeah, it's kind of chewy. I like those Snyder pretzels myself. Hagen's. You know those sourdough pretzels? Those are really good. Well, actually, that's not true. This stuff has been here for a while. I drink a little bit at a time. And this stuff I drink a little bit at a time. And my 50-year cognac, I drink that a little bit at a time. I prefer wine myself. Cognac is special, but let me just show you something as a joke, okay? One time I bought a bottle like this, and it came with glasses. This is empty, by the way. They decided to give me one of these. I bitched to them, and what did they do? They gave me 2 more of these. The delivery company gave me 2 more of these. These are Remy's. And then, once in a while, I have 3 of them under the sink that I haven't touched. But I'm not fans of Hennessy XO. I'm more a fan of Hardy's or Remy. Remy is my choice of cognac. Now, for scotches, when I buy a scotch, Hagen, I usually buy the either the Johnny Walker or the other 2 main ones, the or the other 2 online. I pay the taxes anyways to the state, and I get 5 bottles or 6 bottles of scotch, so I get a scotch sampler, and I can just sit back and drink those on ice too. I've never tried those. No, I do like those super pretzels. You can heat in the microwave. You know, the ones that you see in the that they sell in the pretzel shops. You know, those big ones, and then you just put cheese sauce on it. Man, those are delicious. Literally. I was talking to a guy the other day about wines, and there's this wine that I like. It's called it's Port by Woodby Island Brewery. I got their cork here, and I wanted some more of it, right? So I emailed my wine lady because I don't remember where I buy my wines. I just drink them. Emailed her and she says, "Why would I sell that crap? That's too cheap." Well, she sold me 2 bottles of wine, or Chloe, 2 bottles of wine for my birthday. They're half bottles. Like I said, they're Top K Calheta 78 and 85. This stuff didn't even taste sweet. And this bottle was $90. So the other day she was talking to someone about talking to someone for a Calheta 1937. She says, "Oh, I can get to 1937." Well, I went online to check on the reviews. Not even sweet. For a 37, if I'm drinking a port, I want my wine to be like syrup, sweet, not tart. Not something where like, this doesn't have any flavor. $90. I had a bottle of 30-year bottle of RP. Cost 110 $110. That stuff was smooth. I even had a 10-year RP that was really great. That was like 70. You know what? Those wines are good that she sells, but some of them, There's a 20-year Rosa wine that she sells. It's really good. I can buy a case of that and be happy for 12 days. I'd be drinking one of those. But they sell them in smaller bottles of 500 milliliters instead of. I used to drink Jim Beam too, but Chloe won't let me drink Jim Beam anymore. She calls it mean juice. So I'm stuck with, either cognac, scotches, or wines. And that doesn't make me, yeah. Well, my cousin can make some pretty damn good beer. His IPA made was pretty good. I asked him to make me a batch of stouts or porters. I haven't seen it yet. I'm more of a stout or porter girl myself for beer, but when it comes to wines, I only like sweet wines. Hello, Boo Boo. Yeah, look at the bun. She's so cute. But yeah, I like my wines. So what I'm doing is I'm checking the camera from time to time. My front door cam. Nothing. Waiting for my wine to be delivered because I frankly don't want to go to town, and I've been told I had to stay in. Damn Democrats, because coronavirus, and I wasn't going to give contact tracing, so they told me until I give contact tracing, I can't leave my house. So I sent Chloe out to do stuff. That's where we got the organic cheeses. What type of cheese was that I got today? It's not a free cheese. It sounds. I don't know what it is. Let me look. It's a Cheddar cheese. This stuff you can scoop up in a spoon and eat it as is. It's so addictive. It's put on crackers, but I learned about that cheese when I was at a wine tasting room in town once with my family that came up. And the guy said, "You want some cheese?" I said, "Okay." "You want some crackers to go with?" I said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be sampling some wine today." And then he said, "Do you want some salami too?" I said, "Okay." So when I got the bill, 3 wine tastings, $45. Salami, $11 is a little mini loaf. Crackers, $5. The cheese, $10. I looked at the bill after I bought like a case of wine. I'm going, holy shit. But that guy that claims his wines are good, there's only 2 wines that he has that's real good. Everything else sucked. His Riesling was great. Everything else I thought sucked. Now, the wine guy that I go through that delivers to me, his Moscato and his Riesling is really good. I don't like the rest, in my opinion. So are you unemployed, Hagen? Is that why you said you can't afford, I budget really well, so, So when I plan my orders, I budget properly. I buy what's needed. Like, oh, well, I better get some more of this for Moppy, or, I better get another snack log for Ebony. And the snack logs Ebony likes because he gets to chew on his little food teeth. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, what's wrong, little man? Here, let me, there we go. I'll get that filled up again. What's wrong? You sound sad today. Sometimes a bunny's quiet, sometimes he's noisy. But you know how it is. So my dog would let me know anyways. Someone's at the door. Nope, nothing. I'll go check the window anyways. Cute little bunny. So that portable dishwasher I got really works really well. So I like it, My family works with public transportation herself. I can't tell you what company she works for, but she was just telling me today that now that Oregon's made it so the pandemic has to be reevaluated, they re-upped it to November 3rd, Election Day, damn Democratic state that she lives in, Oregon. Yeah, she said she's going to probably be unemployed for about 9 months, maybe. So they were looking at moving to Texas, which is a good thing, because Oregon's a damn liberal state, anyways. So I fell off a roof and had other problems happen to me. So my vision's failing, my hearing's failing. So I'm on disability. So, but it still doesn't count for my gold heart, Even though I have heart disease, I have a gold heart because I'm always, is that the map or is that the lighting? Let me look. Yeah, it's the lighting. I was hoping it was wine time. I did a lot of spreadsheets today, 12 to go. I don't want to do any more, so. Very dank. No, I would love to try some of those flavored pretzels, in my opinion. So, but yeah, anyways, unemployment, holy shit. This might be an interesting read. Well, yeah, here's something I'm curious. Why is the stock market still climbing? The economy's hurting. I guess I won't know. I don't want to keep reading. It's not my business. However, there's one article. Hold on. The president thinks that Oregon's going to call in the National Guard. Right. Anyways, there's an article that looked really interesting. I want to see this. All right, so the Bureau of Land and Man has moved to Grand Junction. Okay, that's interesting. Because I thought it was Black Lives Movement. I'm like, what the hell is that? They're moving my sister's city. Yeah, it's probably what it is, But did you ever apply for disability or anything while you're not working? I mean, unless you have a good savings and retirement plan, you should be on disability. You put in probably enough time, you can get SSI or SSDI or something. Well, good. Glad you got your quarters for laundry. Getting quarters is like finding a needle in a haystack. So, so, anyways, I'm waiting for delivery of wine to come, Gail. Yeah, well, praying's what Poppy would say to do. Father-in-law said that today, or last night. Gotta pray. Chloe went out, got me some more milk. I'm glad you got something, TJ. So, anyways, Gail, apparently there's a new law that just a new thing. The CDC basically put in a eviction moratorium yet again, but you got to meet certain criteria, which really stinks. Oh, by the way, did I tell you, Gail? I was blessed yesterday. So I was blessed the other day. I went online to my I got blessed with going online yesterday to the Washington Connections website. That's where you check your food stamp balance. And it turned around. Washington Connection turned around when I signed in. Um, I went to submit my account info, and I went in to check my food stamp balance. Because, I'm like, probably being measly um, you know, $16, And I went in there and it says that they're going to give me more money on September 6th. They're giving me $200 additional dollars. So, and I thought that was cool. So I thought that was really nice. So, yeah. So I put my EBT card on file with Walmart so Chloe can pick up my groceries when she picks up her groceries on the 8th. So I'm quite happy. So, and on top of that, we're looking to get a new TV for layaway at Walmart. So she's gonna do that for me. Well, yeah, but you don't get it too attached to it because they can pull the plug at any time, Gail. This is just for the pandemic. Otherwise, you'll be stuck with $16 again, average fee. Well, my renewal, they'll send me a mail in February, but right now we're fine. So, but they could take it away at any time due to the fact that the coronavirus relief funds is going for unemployment. So they can take it all away. Now, someone who doesn't have an income, they can keep it at 198. But anyone has SSI or SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, railroad, they can take it away. So, but anyways, I checked Walmart. So Walmart, I can order on their Walmart app. If anyone's seen the Walmart app, it's pretty cool. You can actually go online to Walmart app there, or go to the grocery side of it on your computer. And what I love about Walmart is you can actually fill a thing out, and they'll charge you. They'll use the food card, they'll use the uh, debit card, and they'll use the gift card, and you can use all three, and you can get everything you need for a month like that. Like for me, if I want whiskey, I can go to Walmart's store and put in like whiskey. I last time I ordered some booze online for groceries. Um, you know, you got the grocery thing. Search my store. Okay, my store is here, and I can put in whiskey, and it'll pull up what's available for pickup. So, for example, I can buy Evan Williams, Jack Daniels, Jameson, R&R, Nasty, Bullet, Canadian Mist. Some of this stuff's crap, anyways. Um, there we go. Jack Daniel Honey. I'll buy a bottle of that, I think. Honey is really good. I don't like their cinnamon one. Centauri Whiskey Taki. Johnny Walker Black Label. Take a bottle of that, too. Black Velvet. Crown Royal Fine Deluxe. Vanilla. I never liked the flavor. And Crown Royal Black, they have that in. They're out of apple. I don't like apple anyways. Or you can do things like um, you know, like put in Irish cream, and it'll pull up Irish cream what's available. Like they got Carolines, they got Mullins, St. Brendan's. Those aren't bad. Bailey's. Bailey's half gallon of that. That ain't bad. Caroline salted caramel. That's new. So yeah, you can just look around, see what you want. It's a good way to look for vodkas too and something. That's what I do. Well, you can have your Jim Beam because I'm not allowed Jim Beam in my household. You know. Well, here you can get hot food. Here you can get hot food, deli food, on food stamps. But I don't go to the grocery store, so I don't, get those things. Mm. No wine yet. So, Yeah, well, I don't like Jack Daniels. I do like Evan Williams, but my favorite is Old Ezra. That can't compete with Jim Beam. Old Ezra is the best whiskey out there. That's my choice of brand. But you can't find Old Ezra at many places anymore. See? This is the stuff that I like. It's empty though, but Old Ezra. Now I'm not allowed to drink fire whiskey. Fire water. Ugh. This stuff isn't bad. It's empty too. Jim Beam Devil Cut. Really good fire water myself. Well, this stuff is the best. You get it in a half-gallon jug. Ezra. That is the best whiskey. I like it. Best whiskey on the market, in my opinion. That is what I say is delicious. Yep. So, yeah, well, I'm not in a mood time myself. Well, I can go to the grocery store here and get hot deli on food stamps. They cover that. The problem is they charge like $7.99 for rotisserie chicken. I'm like, When and if my convection oven comes, it's got a rotisserie built in. I'll be starting rotisserie chickens myself. And the thing is, you pay for them to rotisserie the chicken. Hagen, what you do is you buy your own. You go and you buy on your food stamps one of those roasting chickens. Take it home, you doctor it up, throw it in the oven, you cook it for 45 minutes to an hour and a half. And you got the best chicken ever if you bake it. So, if the woman lied, where is she? Seems like you're in a pickle, Gail. Hopefully this doesn't bite you back in the ass. So, yeah, I like Carlo Rossi wines from time to time. Their Paisano's not bad. I love Paisano. Paisano is really good. I should say Walmart sells that stuff. Living on beans. Pork stock. Let's see. So I'm gonna go look at Walmart groceries real quick. Let's see if they have any Carlo Rossi, because that's a good wine. Let's see, they got Paisano right there. Yep. Moscato, that would be good for Chloe. Table wine, I love that table wine. Sangria is good too. You get a couple gallons of that, you're good to go. Yeah, I would say if they sell boxed wine, because my mom used to say, you're in the poorhouse if you drink boxed wine. Here we go. White wine. Oh, I love the Franzia white wine. That stuff's badass. Let me see what else they have. Chardonnay, crisp white, like crisp white too. Yep. Pinot Grigio, love that stuff too. That stuff's good. Pinot Grigio again, damn, that's good. I'd get some Pinot Grigio. I'd sit there and live on that for a month while we wait for the lamb to come in. What's this? Blackberry Merlot. Dark Horse. I've had Dark Horse. It's not that good. One of the wines that I truly like is Claret. You know, Claret's really good too. Francis Coppola Diamond Collection. You know, the Claret is a good wine too. You know, and Francis Coppola is the director of Patent and The Godfathers. He owns his own wineries, and he's the uncle of Nicolas Cage. I don't know either, Gail. To me, it sucks. You know, seems like you're in a pickle is what I'm saying. Because if you pursue with a lawyer, she can basically bite in the ass, and you can end up, 20 years in the damn pokey for it. So you got to tread lightly. I told you this. Tread lightly and carry a big stick. That's what TR said. So when did the commander say he was going to be here?
When he gets off on it.
Well, it's almost 6. Where is he?
He will call your phone.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he'll call you when he comes.
All right. You wanted 3 and 3, so hopefully you didn't forget. Hey, Cam, what's up? I'm having a soda. Mini Pepsi. That reminds me. Did one mod get back to me yet? Nope. Well, we'll never know what she did to her, but keep adding fuel to the fire and getting a lawyer involved. It might just bite you in the ass. Need to tread lightly, I told you. Plain and simple. Well, I don't. I buy these. I buy 8 to 12 packs of these little mini Pepsis to stretch out my my other drink. You see, my other drink is. I'll show you my other drink, Hagen. I buy these in the case. You can't get them anymore. I love them. 1893 Pepsi. The other day, I sat down to watch the movies. This was yesterday morning. I'm drinking 3 of them. I felt like Forrest Gump drinking 3 1893 Pepsis. It wasn't like 14 Dr. Peppers. Guard for what, Cam? What, is there looting and rioting down there? Come on. It's not that bad where you're at, I don't think, is it? Yeah, well, I want to find some more cases of that 1893 Pepsi, I don't even know where to go for that. The website for it, Does Walmart sell it? No. Nope. Sold out. Sold out. I'll have to email my mod again about the 1893 Pepsi. Well, yeah. I mean, I live down in the basement. I have cameras everywhere, so I don't answer. And I've been in my house 7 weeks, which the only thing I got to do tonight is write a letter to Jose. And then I'm good, Which reminds me, I need to check on USPS real quick to see about anything gets delivered to the mail box today. Last time I checked, it was nothing. And you know me, I'm trying to wait for my meds. Meds haven't come in yet. Let's see here. Okay, so nothing today. Nope. Well, there might be weird people, but you can't just judge them and stay on guard duty either. If you have all this fancy schmancy stuff to keep buying, Cam, you might as well buy a camera for your front door, man. Then you don't have to be on guard duty. That's what I would do. Then again, excuse me, Cam, cool mini fridges and more. Yeah, I want a mini fridge, but I'm not buying it at the Target. Well, like I said, just put a camera at your door, man. I got cameras at the windows and the doors and like this. My front door, live, right there. Waiting for my delivery to come in. I need to check on something, though. There we go. Okay, that's why. So you guys get me until hey, where is this at? Hold on. Dude, alright, hold on.
What?
Are you well aware that there's an Orcas Island winery in East Sound?
Huh.
I'm gonna see if they got a website. Yep, he's got a website. You know what that means, peeps? Living on an island. Let me see what wines he's got available. Cabernet, the Syrah, Rose of Pinot Noir, a Gruner Veltliner Pétillant Naturel. That's cool. Simple. It depends on if you want it outside or inside. I got mine angled right outside the window here. So mine's angled right at the window, crisscrossed, Look, let me put it to you this way, okay? If you look at my camera, okay, here's how it works. I'll show you. The camera, now pay attention. Look closely. If you can see, the camera's inside, angled where it's not in the hallway going upstairs. What it is you see the window there. So as long as it's got a crystal clear through the window and the window's cleaned, you can run the camera right there. and it doesn't matter. I have them all angled out around the windows, so it basically shows if someone's trying to open the windows in the bedrooms or the window right next to the kitchen. So in the kitchen, near the router, it's plugged in inside through the window, so it doesn't bother anyone. I can just activate it to see. It also saves me from going outside for packages too, because if you know a package is coming, you just turn the camera on and say, "Oh, there's 20 boxes outside. I'll go start loading it up." Well, the other thing is if you have a house and you trust it, you can spend between $50 and several $100, and you can drill a small hole into your wall, run the wire through it, and plug it in, and then reseal it, putty it, and everything else. And the camera will angle to a point where people can see it. You can even have it angled in your driveway, outside your garage, and then no one can see it. I use something called Wise Cam. It's been really good. It's only $25. I'll pull it up for you, Cam. It's on Amazon. It's called Wise Cam. Good little camera too for the price. I bought a whole bunch of them, and I got a wired in. See, here you go. Indoor, outdoor camera right here, 1080p, and it's only $26, by the way. And as long as you got it wired to your phone, and well, I guess I can't show you because it's too much of the thingy. I'll give you the brand name. Just go find it on Amazon. It's called Wise Cam. I'll show you. I'll text it to you too. WIZACAM. Amazon it. There you go. And also, let me show you another trick. Okay? Let me show you another trick. Give me a second. You guys ready? Watch this. Alexa, show me the front door cam.
Okay.
And it shows right there, see? Or I'll show it another way for you guys. Hey, Google, show me the front door cam.
Sure. Streaming front door cam on family room display.
See? So anyway, look at it. I can have access to it if I don't want my So basically, I can ask right there for it. Actually, it's spelled WIZE Cam. It's only $26, and it sits about this big. It's got a memory card in it, which you got to buy separate, and it records directly. Everything you need. It works really well, by the way. And then I have it hooked up to my hub, which, by the way, if you ever don't want to have your phone, for example, what you can do is you can buy something like this for $40, like I did. $40, and you can brand new in the box, the old model from Amazon. I have them around the house, and for $40, it works really well. And also, there's other things I love about this too. I bragged about the Amazon one. And I'll show you why I brag about the Amazon one as well. For example, hey Alexa, show me my packages. Right here, see? I got delivery coming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deliveries that pre-orders coming out soon. And it keeps tabs of when they're delivered. So I have both. And so to me, it is really comes in handy. Excuse me for a second. I will be right back. I will use the restroom. So my friend will call me soon, get me my wine. There we go. Hey, there you are. I've been wondering where you went. I had a question for you. Would you email me that link again for the cases of 1893 Pepsi? Well, yeah, exactly. So basically, I use my device for packages, and it's really good. Well, yeah, you just got to wire it in. As long as you mount it and hide the cable, you should be fine. But the camera might be a little more money. But the thing is, you shouldn't be living in fear either. And you know as well as I do, Cam, the reason I have a camera is because my neighbor is fucking nosy. I'll tell you about that. For everyone watching me today, my neighbor is a fucking nosy Parker. I have toilet paper, paper towel stockpile, ramen noodles, canned goods. I bought the these garbage cans here. I got 10 of them. One in the bathroom, one in each bedroom, aka office bedroom. So there's 2, 4, 5, and then I got 5 lined up against the wall, which is 2 for extra additional trash, and 3 that are used completely for recycling. So when the recycling bag gets full of cans, we pull it out, seal it up, take it to the recycling bin. The recycling guys asked one day, "Hey, what's in the plastic bags? That's not trash." We said, "No, we're recycling all the pop cans." Oh, one day they asked us what's in the bags this time. We said, "Oh, that's all the wine bottles." They said, "Oh," and next time they asked, "Well, what's in the bags this time?" "Oh, it's plastic bottles. We use a lot of we recycle." So when they cut open the bags, so what we do is we take a piece of paper and we put tape and we tape a piece of paper and it says cans, plastic bottles, or glass bottles, or paper. We can recycle paper too. We have a recycling bin now for that. And they really do like it because we bag it up and they know exactly what it is. They're like, "Oh, these people are great." So when they go to the recycling plant, they just break it into parts and say, "Oh, this is wine bottles," without sorting it. Later, Mark. So, and come here. Why are you so quiet today? Huh? Why are you so quiet? Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Oh, you. Hey, Chloe. Chloe.
Boom Boom.
Question for you. If you can do it for me, I'd appreciate it so I don't make a mess. I always make a mess.
What am I doing?
His hay.
Okay, I'll do his hay.
Oh, yeah, look at him. He's so eating, isn't he? So cute. He's a little Boon Boon. His name's Ebony. Boon Boon. One of the things in life that I truly enjoy is this. Look how cute he is. He's so soft, and furry, and cuddly, and oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look how small he is. He's just so tiny. I say Bugs Bunny made it with a Dutch dwarf. That's what we got. So, anyways. I gotta message someone real quick. I'm thinking about it. So, anyways, the other thing is just to share with you, I have a Skype on my computer, and when Skype's turned off, which it's on now. I'll just turn it off. I got it tethered to my Eco device, so I can get phone calls that way too. So, anyways, what was I gonna do? I can't remember. I'm just lazy. You know, it was something I was gonna do that was dumb. You know, I don't mind. Something cool, you know. And so, you know, but yeah, the camera is really good. It keeps everything thing. The neighbor was asking, like, what do you have? What do you know? So one day I turned around and manager was outside, you know, and the manager was outside, and I saw the manager, and nosy neighbor was being nosy. Anyways, so what happened was I told the manager, as long as I don't, it's programmed to not show people or the hall, can I do it? She said, yeah, put it in your window. Well, the neighbor got angry because, you know, we get like 20, 30 packages or more a month, resupplies. And because of it, we don't want anything going stolen. So we put the camera in first at the door. Well, you should see one time, right? One time, knock on the door, dogs going barking. I said, hold on, knock, 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 hold on, knock, knock, knock. Finally, I go and I said, you know, show me the camera. And on the other side, right, the guy's looking like, finally the camera goes on. And I go and I open the door and they're like, why are you taking so long? It was the sheriff. I said, I'm sorry, I don't trust bastards like you at my door, so I got a camera. He said, no, you don't. I said, what's that? And he looks over and it's going. And he's like, I said, you're all the way over there hiding from the door, and yet the camera's recording you as you speak, sir. He says, does it have a high frequent microphone? I said, I can hear everything through the window. I said, the microphone part is hidden in another part. He's like, you are really paranoid. I said, no, I just don't want my package stolen, you son of a bitch. He's like, watch what you're calling a son of a bitch. I said, you're a son of a bitch. And in the end, he just looked at me and he goes, eh. But yeah, the camera's there to protect me and to protect the property. Oh, the thing is here's the deal, okay? Manager accused me, Cam, of being a wino. And so one day she comes to me and she says, you need to break down your boxes. I said, excuse me. I said, you need to send a memo out. So I contacted her boss, the owner of the management company, talked to him. So one day she's sitting outside. She's smoking, you know. And I'm like, hey. And then later I come back and she flags me. And I said, what is it now? I said, I'm not a troublemaker. She says, I'm sorry. I was sitting outside having a cigarette. I said, yeah, I understand that one. And lo and behold, your neighbor next door was trailing over 16 fucking boxes plus. Didn't even break them. She just tossed them in the dumpster. Boxes, empty wine cases. Just tossed all the bottles in there. And all of a sudden, she went in and opened up the dumpster, and it was almost full. No one could break their boxes down. She says, oh my God. She says, when I opened it, there is a recycling thing for cardboard boxes, right? With empty 5-liter wine things. And then there was like gallon wine jugs in there, like Carlo Rossi crap. She's like, oh my God. I thought it was you, Rita. And I go, look, when I recycle, I put them in a garbage bag and I seal the bag up and I take the entire bag that says glass bottles and I toss them in there. I don't toss them with the garbage because it's recycling. Well, the other day she asked me, Rita, the neighbors are complaining there's a funny smell in your place. Don't know anything about it. When was the last time you took your garbage out? I said, oh, it's been a while. Well, shouldn't you take your trash out? I said, why? I said, I got 6 13-gallon bags with lockable lids and it's seal proof. And I use those odor smelling bag things. She said, what is the odor preferring smell bags, I said, it's those the garbage bags that smell like Febreze, odor shield, because I have like when we went to Walmart, or not Walmart, Amazon, we bought 16 boxes of this through the pandemic, right? And right there it says Febreze freshness, right? You can smell the bags. It smells like Febreze. So I said, it ain't my place. It smells. Well, anyways, she said, so one day she's outside again, smoking cigarettes, watching Chloe. Chloe broke down all the boxes, took them out there, put them in there as soon as it was empty. Comes back, goes back out. We have a section for recycling toilet paper rolls. Usually we just toss a few in there for the bunny. And then what happened was I took the bag and I took the bags, put them outside, and I pulled the bags up, stacked up 6 garbage bags. Chloe ran them up there. Started filling the dumpster up with 6 13-gallon bags. Manager said, 6 bags at once? Yeah, we have plenty of garbage cans all around the house. We just don't go out because of the pandemic. When one can's filled, we try to empty it and do another one. But usually we take 2 to 3 bags at a time, leaving the other ones as excess overfills. The manager says, no wonder why people think you died, because you never come out of your house. You have a system. She's like, and one time she knocked on my door and she said, Rita, are you okay? I'm just doing a personal welfare check. I said, yeah, I'm fine. I'm in here because, she knows what happened. She's like, state won't let you go out. That's a bunch of bullshit, or the county. And so I said, I have a system. Chloe wants ice cream. She goes to the co-op. Chloe wants to get my milk. She'll go to the co-op. That stretches out the powdered milk. Chloe wants this. Chloe, Yeah, well, with me, I use. Let me tell you what I use for my home phone. Okay, for a backup program, I use Wi-Fi, and I'm hardwired in on all my networks, and so my computers have Skype. Now, if I'm out and about and I just want to use Skype directly, I can use Skype on Wi-Fi or this. I get 50 gigs a month. I've never even used even a gig a month. I only use the 4G when I'm out and about, taking pictures, sending them out. But otherwise, I use Skype. I pay $2.99 for unlimited Skype minutes, $6.50 for my phone number. It's hardwired. For $5 a month, including the $65 plan that I have, which is $65 flat outright, I have Uma as a backup. So I got Uma as a backup, Skype as a backup, and then I use this as my primary phone, which I don't call people. So with me, I got unlimited minutes, or equivalent to about 2,000 minutes. I have my backup government phone. That's a backup to a backup that's only used for texting once a month. Otherwise, I keep this phone always current. And that's it. And then for my streaming services, I have HBO, HBO Max, Showtime, Cinemax, Disney Plus, Stars. Those are the ones I can remember off the top of my head for my subscriptions. And usually I go through the main website so I don't have to go through Amazon for my subscriptions. But for my subscriptions, I have the Washington Post. And then I have Cinemax, Epix, HBO, Movie, Sphere, Showtime, Disney Plus, and Stars. And Stars, Disney Plus, Showtime, HBO, Epic, and HBO. So I get all these streaming services so I can, if I don't want to play video games, I tune into movies and I can watch a lot of stuff. Well, the thing is putting a camera. The thing is, they're afraid the camera will be stolen, Cam. That's why they won't do it. But they know who's doing it. That's why the manager's outside all the time smoking under a lot of stress, So she's watching what's going on, and that's about it, Who the fuck is that? Hold on, what the hell is that? Oh. Oh, yeah. So it's 15 minutes after 6. He should be delivering soon. So, nope, nothing. Well, I pay. This is Boost. This is through Boost. So, problem with Boost is my phone's service is Boost, and I don't like the Boost plan because I got to pay over $100 a month for 2 phones. So I'm very penny pinching when it comes to this stuff. I mean, if I didn't need the phone for, see, when I got the phone originally, it was for Chloe wanted the phone for me to text her, because I'm stuck indoors with my physical health. So I'm stuck indoors. And so I text her, oh, I'm having chest pain, or, where's my nitro, or, hey, can you pick this up at the store, etc. My government phone is a Q-Link wireless. That's what I have. A Q-Link wireless is a safe phone, but that's my backup. I never use this one. I use, is an LG stylus. It's got the pin on the bottom here, and so, but yeah, I usually use my phone a lot in the evening, so I don't have to get off my ass from for my bed. I just use that. No, we don't have. Look, if it's called Groucho Sandwich Place, no, because we're not allowed to have any big business box places here. Not even Subway. We're allowed mom and pop shops that want to make things, fresh food like fish and chips, wine shops, coffee shops, etc. We don't have Subway or Safeway or any of those. We have mom and pop grocery stores, So. But I can't believe it's already September, everyone. I got to order my father's present soon, too. Have it wrapped up so he's got his presents. It's going to be an interesting 20. Oh, hold on. Hello? All right, cool. You can always leave it at the door. Thank you so much for your business as usual. Deactivate the force field and set the phasers back on stop. Right, got it. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so in about 3 minutes or 4 minutes, our wine's going to be here. You want some? Or hey, Chloe, did I tell you what I found out at Walmart?
What?
They sell Moscato by the gallon there for $15.
Oh,
Gotta have some of that stuff.
put some Moscato in the fridge. Oh, fuck.
Well, in my opinion, it is all good. So yeah, I said to lower the force field, let the shuttle come into the shuttle bay, make sure phaser set it's done. That's what he told me. So,
Video after that?
huh? Why? Talk about what?
No, just like an end video.
Well, I still got people still here. I'm not going to abandon them right now.
Just look. I mean, maybe I should stop looking at the polls because they're really scaring me.
Remember what I said? Drink your wine and give it to God. Poppy said the same thing. I mean, look, let's talk about God for a minute. I told him last night, everyone, that I was worried about food. So the other day, right, I emailed my farmer and she said, no new good news yet about the lamb being slaughtered. I'm gonna, so another farmer, she said to check in with. I said, nope, not gonna happen. Went and raised her 30 pounds of hamburger from $300 for 30 pounds to a whopping $700 for 30 pounds. I'm not paying $700 for 30 pounds. She ain't selling any meat anyways. The only thing she's been selling from time to time is baby cucumbers. That's it, you know. So that was something that was totally interesting, you know. So anyways, so I turned around and here we go. And I said to the lady who was charging me, I said, I can get 30 pounds of Wagyu ground hamburger for approximately $125. So if I buy 4 of them, that's $500, and I get 48 pounds of hamburger for $500. The lady didn't like it with free shipping, by the way. Of course, you get the idea what happened. Prices going up. Instead of charging $400 for a lamb box, she's charging $800 a lamb box. For a beef box, with the lamb box has 32 pounds of lamb. That's half a lamb. And the beef box is 32 pounds of beef. She's charging $800. And she's charging $700 for 30 pounds of hamburger. Sorry, but I'm not paying those kind of prices. My limit for a month, if I'm living on Hamburger Helper, is going to be approximately $500 for Wagyu beef, and that's the way it works. So to me, it's cheap, you know, because grocery stores are completely filled up. So that's all she wrote, you know. We don't even have a pizza delivery place on the island. You want pizza, you got to go to Friday Harbor to go to the Asian pizza fusion place, and their pizzas aren't bad, but their pizzas aren't great either. You know what happened the other day with pizza? Tell you what happened. Which, by the way, one of these days I got to send Chloe over to the bakery to pick me up a pizza. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Wouldn't mind having a pizza once, at least with them. So, anyways, the story goes, you order pizza from the pizza shop, right? And he asks for extra meat. They don't even put extra meat on it. So, anyways, because Chloe forgot my block of cheese, oh, they got prices finally here. Awesome. Let me see here. The Arugula e Limonon is tomato bakery cheese. Yeah, topped with fresh Arugula, ground black pepper, pecorino. All right, let's just see. Fungi e Chipola. Okay, that's a mushroom. Palate e Canzola. La Premia, Capriso Fresco. The Margarita, the Sicilia, Italian sausage, smoked provolone, fresh air gula roasted by the formaggio, the pepperoni, gorgonzola cheese. I want the pepperoni, and then what's a ciavita? So for about $40, I can get 2 pizzas. Take it home, cook it up. What's this? Hagen's, huh? I got one of these. I got a smaller freezer in my office, and then we got a jumbo freezer being delivered sometime in 2021 since the freezers are sold out. So, I mean, literally, this thing is completely filled. I got 5 turkeys in there. I got ground hamburger. I got ground lamb. I got lamb roasts. I got lamb chops. You name it, I got it. I'm just not leaving my house. And that is something I wanted to share with you all, you know. I mean, which reminds me, I've been meaning to look into buying another freezer this month. So I'm going to check something out real quick. Oh, well, let me share with you something else that you might be jealous of too. And I want to share this with you. Is been looking for something anyways. I've been meaning to buy. So, all right. So, day commander delivered.
Yep.
All right, let me show you guys real quick because I know you guys are looking like, ooh, and I just found something else out that I'm going to be purchasing soon. So here we go. Here's what we're going to show you. So Commander Dave said of 12 bottles. This is what Chloe ordered. She asked for some Moscato. You want these refrigerated or do you want these on the wine rack? Chloe, refrigerated or on the wine rack? Rightio. So, now let me show you what I'm drinking, okay? And by the way, I just hit pay dirt, so here we go. Whidbey Island port wine. That's my choice right here. I'm going to pour a glass. Now, one of the things I wanted to share with you, Hagens, is let me show you something. Behind the Christmas tree, this little white thing here is a portable counter-sized dishwasher. I got to share that with you, too. So here's a receipt. Probably cost us over $100. Yeah, a little under 100. He gave us a 25% discount as always. Commander's been the greatest guy in the world, I tell you. So then, what I got to do is I got to take this and this special wine cork. We'll break this down again. All right. Chloe can take care of that. Her wine, she wants refrigerated. And then I'll show you what I'm going to do, okay? But first, my knife's in the window, so I got to get that. But I am shopping real quick for another freezer. So I'm seeing what's available online, and it'll tell me exactly what I need to know. I'm looking for a small enough overflow freezer. All right, so, that's what I've been looking for. Ship it. Let's just put that in the freaking cart. Whatever. Just put it in my damn cart. Wait. No. Did I actually put that in the cart? Nope. Add to cart for free delivery. All right, so there we go. Nice little freezer I've been looking for. That's perfect. Now I'm going to go look at this one. That's perfect. You just hit that. Out of lot stock. All right. Do this. Out of stock again. Out of stock. 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 And out of stock. I'll go over to shopping cart. Log in. All right. Sign in. I'm placing an order, dude. This is one reason why I keep my channel going in, is because I'm ordering a 3.6 cubic foot chest freezer. And for this price, free delivery. All right. This is a perfect little freezer size, I tell you. Yeah, that's a countertop dishwasher. It's by Magic Chef. It's a good little thing. Oh, someone emailed me. Let's check my email real quick. So I need to get my knife real quick because I need to open the box. So I found a freezer finally. Been blessed well. Let's see who we emailed. Oh, cool. Dad's thing came in. If you're reading, I'm excited to hear you're joining us tomorrow evening for OS. Yeah. Tomorrow you'll receive a reminder email, Zoom access code. So happy to be with us. Thanks for being the daughter-in-law to your father-in-law. Thank you so much. God bless you. Cool. Here. All right. So Jewish and Christian perspectives. All right. Special one-night webinar on Zoom. Cool. Okay, so the guy emailed me on that. That's really cool. So freezer's been ordered, and let's get this wine bottle open. I have to email Dad. The guy emailed me, But yeah, a little mini freezer. I wanted a chest freezer. I wanted the Magic Chef, but you know what? I'll check out this brand and see if it works. If it doesn't, well, I'm not out a lot of money either. There we go. So this has got a cork. So secret about opening corks is you use a special cork opener. You see this wine thing here? Put it on the top like this. Special wine corks, like I said. Even with arthritis, it kind of hurts. Hello, Magdalena. Are you Filipino by any chance? I always found Filipino women to be very loyal. All right, there we go. Would-be Island port. You just pull it out. Hail. All right, Hallie. Are you talking Filipino? Because it's kind of confusing. Tag along, maybe? There we go. So, next step is to flip it on the other side, and then I'll grab some wine glass. And then I'm going to enjoy this while I'm talking to you guys. Hold on a sec. Oi. All right, so let me get my wine glass. Hi. Well, hello. Well, here, let me put hello then. There we go. So yeah, like I said, are you Magdalena? Are you Filipino? Got a Filipino name to it. Maybe you're from Mexico. Seems cool. So this is a special wine made from the Whidbey Island in Washington. So yeah, anyways, what it does, Hagen, is it's a I want to call you Higgins, is it's a countertop dishwasher. It goes right on the countertop. And then what you do is let it breathe. And then you pour a glass. There you go. This wine, I got a sample again because it was pretty tasty. It was more tastier than the $90 bottle that didn't taste that good. There we go. So, very good. I figured with Magdalena, I might have to do text. So, I had a Filipino wife once, Hagen. When I had surgery, she disowned me. Oh well. That's where the wine comes in from time to time. Thank you. Sweet. Way I like my wine. So, the wine's really tasty, by the way. And so, I should go to one other place real quick. Whoa. It's got some nice taste to it. All right. So, here we go. There we go. So I'm just checking to see if Sears has any freezers available. Because, I don't want to pay a lot of money either, So you guys are wondering, all right? Let me tell you about the freezer that we ordered, which was this is cool. Anyways, is this one available or zip code for availability? Okay, so I want that small doodad. Item is not available. All right, so let's go with this one. Okay. Standard delivery. Okay, so ship to the store. So this one they have available. That's cool. When's it available though? Let me see. All right, so that's not a bad deal. Let's see. This one. Same time. Hey, the freezer's coming back in stock. That's pretty cool. Now I don't have to worry about freezers either. I just got to worry about winter time. This one here, okay. This one here is backlogged, okay. What we ordered and we paid for it, we got it for $7.99. Was a 21 cubic foot freezer. It was going to sit in Chloe's room. Fortunately, it is still sold out. But there's this mini one that looks cool too. And it says it'll be delivered September 24th. Well, you know what? This is cheap. I can always send Chloe over to the Sears store to order it if I want. But I ordered an Igloo already, so I might just do that anyways. No, you can drink wine with a straw. Brazil, huh? Yeah, there's plenty of cute lady boys down there, is what I understand, Magdalena. Which isn't bad. I hear the Brazilian lady boys are really beautiful down there. But they had to put a lot of money into it too. So, no offense to the lady boys, those are interesting, And so, wine's not bad. I don't drink with a straw. You want to drink with a straw if you share with that one wine. Which reminds me, where's my, yeah, oh well, I ain't gonna bother looking for it now. I could just go to Instagram itself and ask. I'm on Instagram. That's what I use. I don't use Facebook. So, I'll just go to Insty and just say, hey, so, I'm just basically bragging to my family that I just had a port wine delivery, you know. So, but yeah, anyways, that's I want to get a Magic Chef, Magic Chef, but the thing is, they're hard to find, because they make some cute ones. Uh, is this available? Let me look. I'm hoping to see if there's something from Walmart. Amazon. Oh yeah, here's the Wally World one. So yeah, I've been looking for that, but I can't find it. So let me see. Unavailable figures. It's a good brand. That's why. Unavailable. Again, crappy. That's a upright. I don't want an upright. Here we go. So delivery 3 to 15. I can get one of these for $470. Nah, I can get 2 freezers for the price of 1. Get it in stock alert. Yep. So I'm stuck with the Sears one and the other one. So that's all cool. Well, I would invite you up here, Magdalena. The problem is I don't know how the immigration's going to be until Biden gets in as president. So to me, you're more than welcome. Relocate out of Brazil. I mean, I lived in Australia and New Zealand for a while, so I love those countries. That's where I developed a taste for lamb. That's why I have so much lamb I keep on hand. You're more than welcome, like I said. But let me tell you about my country. Well, you know about America, but let me tell you my little special spot in America, Magdalena. I'll even give you a link because everyone, including Hagen, should know where I live. So here we go. So this link will show pictures of where I live. Oh yeah, it reminds me. There's a travel advisory still to there. Oh, okay. So here we go. I live in Washington State, in the Pacific Northwest, and currently, let me see the travel ban. We're in phase 2, so we're at phase 2 only. They haven't made phase 3 yet, so it goes like this. I live on a little island. Our county in Washington State is one of the few island counties in the country. So we have Island County, which is Camano Island, Bainbridge Island, Woodby Island, and then our island that's the island south of us. There's Woodby. That's where I got the wine. The wine, well, they're made in Woodby. My stepdad has property out there in a house. But if you go up to my island, you got to take the ferry out of Anacortes. Takes 75 minutes, and we have an island chain of 4 islands. We have Lopez, Orcas, Shaw, and San Juan. I'm on San Juan. By the way, I need to correct something on myself. I think it's Lopez. Okay, sorry, Orcas. So Oprah Winfrey, the billionaire, owns a house in Orcas Island. Cost $9 million, but we live on an island, which means Airplanes or ferries are the only way in. So to me, it's very lovely here. Well, let me put it this way. There. So, anyways, like I said, I live on an island. Cam, you know I live on an island, but thing is no one in their right mind. Some people hate it like Chloe. I'm still trying to wonder where my magical phone went. I know it didn't vanish like a fart. Oh, there it is. Vanished like a fart in the wind. There we go. I gotta send a message real quick. One less thing to order now. Can't live with who, Cam? Oh, your cousin? Oh, all right. Yeah. Second cousin's girlfriend, she does. Second cousin, pizza. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to basically be with your second cousin, man. So, anyways, I'm feeling pretty good. 12 spreadsheets to go, and, so. Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. You eating, huh? Look at this. Anyone says he's dinner is going to be, I don't like that answer. Dinner. Oh. How you doing? Huh? You munching? So, yes, everyone knows this is a rabbit. What's up, huh? Hey, did you get enough food today, huh? Because we're in a pandemic, I always keep about 4 to 5 bags, 10-pound bags of pellets for Ebony. Yep, that's right. He's a rabbit. Here we go. So the portable dishwasher has been completely the stuff that's dirty is now in there, and we're good to go. So there you go. So the little bunny. Yeah. So just like my service dog, So Anyways, with the supply and demand on meat going, it works, So, like I said, save money, buy only what you need. You all will do fine. I know, I don't know if Higgins is still with me, but Higgins is probably, laughing at me. So Higgins is, but yeah, I ordered a freezer, Veritas Trismegistus. Welcome and yo back. That's what you say when you want to have the reindeer fly for you. You say yo. So, anyways, Higgins, yeah, I ordered a freezer through a website, so it'll be here on the 15th or 20th. So, close. Am I at work? No, I'm at home. This is my house. That's why I got my Christmas tree up. I'm having a glass of wine after doing my projects I have to do. Got the window open, bring in the breeze. It's been really hot here and humid. Veritas Trismegistus. Latin, I assume, right? Latin? Veritas. Vino Veritas. What's cool here today? It's 70 degrees out right now. I'm always curious about the humidity, so let's go ask. Let's check the humidity for all of you, by the way. Hey, Alexa, how much humidity is outside?
Right now, the humidity is 56%.
56% at 70 degrees. This is what we get when we live on an island, by the way. Whoops, didn't mean to mute it. Wanted that. So this is what happens when you live on a tiny, dinky little island. It's just the humidity gets to you at times. Oh. So, yep, basically rabbits, cactuses, and dogs. I have a dog somewhere, too. Hold on. Oh, yes, I do live on an island. This is where I live. I hope the pasting is there. Dude, come on. Hold on a sec. There we go. Yeah, this is my, damn it. Here we go. This is my island. %, humidity. That means it's more cooler there, Higgins, than, See, he's making noise there, see? He's got plenty of water. He's got his food. The hay is what he's going to have to get soon. He's nasty. Hello, Gal. Yeah, I mean, literally. But, like I said, I just went out, Higgins, and ordered a freezer. So now it just leaves me for the other mini projects that I got to order before winter time. A new winter coat. A new comforter. Which that's already in the works. If anyone needs to know about my comforter, I'll gladly tell you. My comforter is made from sheep wool. 5-pound king comforter made of pure sheep wool. Where the hell does my deodorant go this time? Oh, here it is. So I got to answer Jose. He messaged me. Sweet guy, by the way. I got to ask him, fun. Well, yeah, exactly. There you go. Sheeps. Well, my rabbit doesn't taunt me. My rabbit here just asks for food. Hi. Literally, my dog, I don't know where he went. He likes to look at the bunny all the time. I think he thinks the bunny's a snack. So, anyways, it's... What is this? This is food. Here you go, Bobo. Go ahead, take the food. Oh. Yep, he's got his food. He's got his little logs. He's got hay coming because we we keep hay in the back. We just don't like to give him hay because the hay makes so much of a mess, but he prefers his hay over, he prefers pellets, Exactly. Okay. Here's the reason why I love Christmas. Okay. And I celebrate Christmas. And every year after Christmas, I keep it up so I can keep filling up my Christmas tree with new presents for 2020, 2021, 2022, etc. It's like you asked me why I'm wearing a Santa hat. Simple. Because I like my Christmas. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I keep my Christmas tree up. I'm about to put a train set under the damn Christmas tree this year. I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Easter is my second holiday. Why? Well, Easter 2019, I wanted a rabbit for Easter, and this is what I got. I got a rabbit for Easter. His name's Ebony, and he's a Dutch dwarf. Hey, boo-boo, what's wrong, huh? And if you guys need to know, he likes to chew on these flavored logs right here. There you go. The reason he likes attention and likes to be safe is because the dog's, thinks of him as a moisty, Well, most rabbits don't like carrots. Most rabbits like little things. If you get a little bowl Veritas and you give him like raspberries or blackberries, which reminds me, Chloe's supposed to be going out one of these days and pick me up some blackberries. Hold on 1 second. See, since I'm stuck inside because the county told me I'm a health risk because of coronavirus, I'm stuck indoors. So I just asked Chloe to pick up some what do you call it? Some blackberries. Oh, here's my perfume. Yeah, it's almost empty. I'm gonna have to get some more. Takes about 6 months to empty a bottle. I got like 20 bottles. They make good stocking stuffers too. Oh, he eats raspberries, he eats strawberries, and he eats blackberries. We got blackberry bushes everywhere. So, but right now, I don't want to disturb him. He's chewing on his log. Look, I know everyone. I know. No, my dog is a trained service dog, Veritas. So my dog goes wherever I go, grocery stores, restaurants, you name it. Yeah, I better answer Jose real quick before I forget. Oh, I got an email from my lamb friend. Uh, Hold on, I got to email my lamb lady. So I got to ask her. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. All right, here we go. I got to ask my farmers. My farmer lady emailed me and says, Rita, I can't slaughter your lambs till November, but I got 15 pounds of ground lamb coming in a week. Would you like ground lamb tied you over? I said, well, yes, of course. I want 15 pounds. She says, I'll throw it in as a bonus. Yes, so ground lamb for Dindin. Now let me check my message from Jose. Yeah, messaged me. I just didn't know what he said. Hold on, I'm gonna. Hold on. All right, so I just asked my friend a question about lamb, or not lamb. Sorry, I asked about travel trailers. And I prefer my you know, what's this? Oh, the uncured beef summer sausage, organic. That was pretty tasty too. There we go. Come on, Minecraft sucks, Cam. You want a real game? Go play Dragon Quest Builders. Now that's a game that's badass. Minecraft, in my opinion, sucks. Hey, everyone, hold on a second. Everyone, you know you already had your payment today. So, you guys asked for it, here it is. This is Moppy. Say hello. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy. I'm a Shih Tzu. I'm waiting to go potty and poopy and everything else and go get some blackberries. Yeah. And then I'm hoping to have some handouts tonight when Mommy cooks at dinner. Yeah, I'm always getting handouts. Woot, woot. I'm a cute dog. Don't you think I'm cute? Some people think I'm ugly. Yeah. This is Moppy. What's up, boo-boo? Oh, doesn't my dog make himself look adorable? Hey, what's up? You got the eye crusties again? Yeah, you got some. Let's clean them out. Let's make sure you're clean and happy little dog. You mean dotard? I am not a dotard. Dotard. No, I'm not fat and lazy. Dotard. Woo! So, there you have it, everyone. You guys were asking about him. That's Moppy the Shih Tzu. And you knocked the food bowl over again. There. Bunny always knocks his food bowl over. So, anyways, one of the things I'm interested in doing tonight is I got some wrapping to do soon. Put some more gifts under the Christmas tree. Eventually, I'll show you the Christmas tree piling up by the stand of nothing but Christmas presents. I also got to find my Christmas skirt that goes around my Christmas tree. You know. So, that's how it is. Come on. Thanks. So I'm just messaging a friend of mine, you know. A mermaid crochet thing, yeah, that would be wild. I mean, I usually talk about no unemployment checks, no stimulus checks. I'm actually one of these girls that actually, well, you missed Moppy. Veritas. Let me show you again. You asked about the dog. Here's the dog. Come here. You asked about the doggo. Here's the doggo. His name's Moppy. You see, isn't this cool? He's a large Shih Tzu. So, anyways, because you're doing random things, I usually talk about stimulus checks, unemployment checks, politics. I usually talk about other things too, like preparing for the worst. My channel usually talks about various things. So, for example, when I do my channel, I usually talk about various things. So, where someone might have no random chat, I basically do, updates and other things. So, for example, I'll talk about the unemployment or stimulus checks or, whatever. I'm going to turn the fan down, So I talk about basic things that people want to know. So, for example, I'll talk about unemployment, unemployment boost or stimulus checks. You know how many people, Veritas, come in here and ask for stimulus checks? Got an update? No, I don't have an update. Why don't you go check on a guy that basically says you're getting $1,200 every damn day on clickbait? My channel is free. I don't give any, I don't make money on it. I give content free. I mean, look, I've been on here 6 hours and 35 minutes. Well, yeah, I love fishing. Veritas. That's one thing I will talk about from time to time. Sometimes I talk about waiting for an email for fly fishing so I can order me a new fly rod. They're not cheap, but I talk about anything random. If someone asks me a question, am I male or female, I'll answer. If someone asks me about stimulus checks, I'll answer. If someone comes in here and says something like I'm negative, every American needs a $1,200 check, I'll be like, no. Yeah, well, my mom crocheted a lot. She crocheted blankets and knitted blankets for me and my husband. He wanted a pink one. I wanted one that looked like a skunk. I got the skunk one. But my husband died and I ended up with both of them. So, excuse me. I wasn't supposed to be going this way. I was supposed to sit here like this. So with me, I do random chats too. When I do general chat, it means anyone can talk about anything. So you're always welcome on my channel, Veritas. I had a troll earlier. I had to remove myself. My moderators are loafing around. Well, besides Cam. I think Cam wasn't in at the time. Oh, yeah, here we go. A little more red wine. This is a good port wine. Well, yeah, exactly, I had to go remove a guy that kept spamming my thing with useless crap, The other day I had a spammer, Veritas, that kept spamming my channel. Now, I live with a girl who's transgendered, who's autistic, who's got borderline personality. And someone came in and said I was holding him against their will. No. It's like today. She got in a snippy standpoint mood, got royally ass hurt that I wouldn't give up my ice cream. So they finally calmed down and took a walk. Where'd they go? They went to get ice cream. They went and got ice cream. While they were there, hold on. While they were there, they picked me up a candy bar. And on top of that, they got ice cream. So technically, they also want me to cook them up some fish soon. So it's fine by me, I'll eat the fish, But you get the point, The fucking look, Cam. He's entitled to basically say his opinion. If he said lazy mods, he was agreeing with me. I mean, look, I have 3 mods that watch my channel and don't say much. I got Gail, who pops in from time to time. Pee-wee pops in from time to time. You and Mark popped out. So when he was saying lazy mobs, there was no mods available at the time that I had to handle it myself. Oh, well, the thing is, last night, being borderline, she fucking snapped at me at like 2 in the morning wanting to replace my ice cream. I'm like, no. So today she went out, and when she went out, she went to, by the way, when she went out today, she went to get me some cheese. And she used my debit card for my food stuff, but she didn't get my cheese. She forgot a block of cheese, so she has to go out tomorrow. But she did go and get me this finally. Now, for some of you guys that understand, I live on an island called San Juan Island. It's Friday Harbor. She posted this. Look what it says. A day without wine is like, just kidding, I have no idea. There you go. She wanted to get this for me because a day like wine, I know when I could use a glass of wine and I don't have a glass of wine and I'm sitting here wondering where my glass of wine is. A day without wine is like, I can't tell you, you know. Look, you guys shouldn't be duking it out, huh? With attachments. Hold on. Cool. September 9th. All right, better contact Poppy on this one. 9. What is it? I'll email Dad first. There we go. Hold on. Let me just email her and say, so basically my landlady said there could be, offering a deal. So I'm trying to, free lamb, ground lamb. So if it's over 21 pounds, will be good. Like I said, lamb's a good deal, Well, I have over 3,000 music CDs I inherited from my husband, so if I ever want to listen to any of his music, I will. One of these days I'm going to buy that music CD. IKMC Hammer. Can't touch us. Do, 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 do. Can't touch us. Do, 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 do. Well, and get a drink then. I ain't going anywhere. I was just talking to the landlady. Matter of fact, I was waiting for an email to come in on something else. And the lady said this wine's crap. I'm telling you, I know what my wines I like. When she tries to peddle a $50 bottle of wine and I can get 3 bottles for the same price of one, there's a problem. This ain't gut rot either. Come on, Dad. Oh, man. You better not be snoozing on a Tuesday. How do one become a mod? You have to earn it by staying loyal and to come in many times over. Only one I modded early was Pee Wee, and I like Pee Wee a lot. Yeah, well, here it is 70 degrees at 7:12 p.m. What the hell? Oh, okay, I couldn't see your nose twitching. They say when the nose stops twitching, you gotta worry because of that. Ebbs, you knocked your food bowl over again. What is it with you and your food bowl? Here. There. And you don't try to bite your mama who hand feeds you at times because you want to protect your food bowl, which is empty. You knocked all your food over. The bunny is a funny thing, you know. So yeah, once you been here a while, you can be modded. I modded Cam and I modded Minnie, like Mark, because sometimes when I do these long videos, I got trolls. And I really don't want to deal with trolls when we're talking about things. I mean, I get trolls on Social Security. I get trolls on stimulus checks. I get trolls on unemployment. I get trolls talking about how Chloe's abused. So, that's the thing, I get trolls, everything. To me, just got to earn the trust, I even offered Kentucky Fried Tofu the other day, a moderator's position. He actually turned it down. He's been here a while. He was here for a couple minutes today and then disappeared. Hope Tofu's fine. Yes. Can't touch this. Look, when he was talking about lazy mods, Cam, you weren't even in the picture today when I had the troll come in and started spamming up my box until I went in myself to take care of it. No mods around, I did it myself, That's why he said lazy mods. What was I looking up anyways? That doesn't matter. I just gotta make sure my lady emails me back because I really want to do lamb, and it looks like I'm going to be getting some ground lamb in replacement of my main lamb because the lamb's not available right now because they're getting fat and chubby. I mean, literally. One of these days, I got to go into StreamYard again, Cam. I've just been lazy, What was I thinking about? I don't know. The wine's good, though. I can sit here and think about wine for a while. It's only Tuesday. I can't believe my cousin-in-law might not be working for the rest of the year. Oh, yeah, I got that cheese I want to try soon. I can't reinstate the comment either. Sorry to say, Cam. That's the thing. When you guys close it, I can't reinstate it. That's the thing. The only thing I can do as a moderator is report it, put it in timeout, add user, hide user, etc. I can't do anything. So just be careful because once you hide a comment, that's it. I mean, literally, you got to be careful. I mean, he was saying lazy mods when I was spammed earlier. I mean, hell, the only mod that was with me that one night that was attacking me over Chloe was Izzy, and Izzy basically took care of it full force. Izzy even tracked it down to fucking Arizona where they were attacking me. I mean, literally. Oh yeah, did Dad message me about that? Nope, Dad didn't email me yet. My father-in-law. So Christmas is going to be interesting this year, That's one need to add, Rita. What are you guys talking about? It needs to me. I'm just enjoying my wine. I'm also thinking about fly rods. I'm hoping this pandemic ends soon because, frankly, I'm worried about you guys, and you all need to stockpile what you can. Which reminds me, I need to go to Target tonight. Let's go to Target. Or as my husband would say, Tarjeta. Great, I gotta sign in. All right, let's sign in. All right, here we go. So I need my shopping cart, or is it empty? Usually I keep something filled in it from time to time. All right, what's in my carty? It's been a while. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Can I actually get more than 10? Nope. They're only allowing me to have 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those. Yep. Save for later. You know, I've been meaning to see if toilet paper is available. Toilet paper. I hate going through this because you got to go to free order pickup or show all options. Come on, I want to deliver it, man. There we go. So I got 120 items in my cart. Forgot about it. Got to place an order there. So let's just go low to high. Let's see what's available. Probably they're going to charge me an arm and a leg. Arm and a leg. Okay, so let's see. I don't want that. That's so shitty. Come on, I want the fucking good stuff. There we go. You know, I was telling someone the other day, you guys like a joke. I'll tell you a nice joke that you might laugh at. That a friend of mine the other day asked me about what would be a good Christmas present to put under the Christmas tree. I said, toilet paper. And they said, what? I said, toilet paper. Again, they said, what? And I said, toilet paper. They said, what? And I said, toilet paper. They said, why? And I said, because the economy running down the shitter, a guy would be better, happier with a fucking stack full of fucking toilet paper than fucking, let's see what we got here. So I can get a 6-pack or an 18-pack. I'll take the 18-pack. Here we go. How many rolls can I get? 1. All right, here we go. Get some Angel Soft. There we go. Let's just close this out. He's allowing me that. All right, we'll just take some of that too. Some Charmins. Let's see what else we got here. More Angel Soft. Sounds good. Oh, Scott Paper. As long as it doesn't stink, And they're throwing in some paper towels in there too, so it works. So the other day, the guy said to me, well, are you really serious about giving toilet paper and paper towels to people with gifts? I said, why not? It's better than freaking video games. Someone said to me, I'd rather have the video games. I said, yeah, you would. But then when you can't wipe your ass and you're playing a video game, what are you going to do? Use a dirty rag? I said, come on, common sense here. You can't fucking say. This one here is going to be good to go. Every amount of TP I get is going to be good for my resupply. I'm only allowed one thing of Bounty Big Rolls. Well, you know what? It's fine by me. Well, let's just continue down the pipe here. Let's see. That can't be shipped. 12 mega rolls, 18, 6, and 24. I'll take the 12. Why not? Oh, how many quantities? 1. Yeah, well, you know what? That price I'll take it. Target's always getting my business. All right, let's go down the list here. 24 mega rolls. Can we get some of that? Can we get a 30 mega roller? Nope, 24 is good enough. That's fine. I buy various brands, so I stockpile it. So I don't sit there and people say, oh, well, you shouldn't have bought that. Why not? 24 mega rolls. How many of those? I can't get that one that says undeliverable. I can get 12 double rolls of Bounty. That works. Yep, I got plenty of dish soap, laundry soap, so I'm good. Let's see, this is not available. 8 doubles? Well, that's fine. I'll take 8 doubles. Why not? If it's fucking paper towels. The more you have, the better chances of survival is. And that's better than gold anyways and silver. All right, what do we got here? 6 doubles? Yeah, I'll take 6 doubles. What the hell? Add that to my shopping cart. Let's see, you got the 20 rollers? Oh, yeah, I got the 20 rollers. Oh, no, 20 rollers ain't available. 12 rolls ain't bad. You know what? I never like Scott anyways. They're fucking cheap-ass toilet paper. Angel Soft. We'll take some more of that. Oh, yeah. Let's continue. Bounty, the quicker picker upper. All right, that's cool. Let's continue down the pipe. Comfort Plus. 12 mega rolls. Can't get that. Yeah, that's because Scott's usually cheap. 12 mega rolls. Can only get 12 mega rolls. If Quilted Northern sounds good to me, I'll take the 12 mega rolls. Every bit stacked up in the storage room is better for me. Hey, they got 18 megas? Oh, yeah, 18 mega rolls. I'll take those. See, I'm filling my card up, so when I basically check out, I fucking empty a whole bunch of cash at the Walmart, and then I'm fucking, the Vivas. I love Vivas. That's one of the best paper towel rolls you can get. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Viva again. 16 rolls. Yeah, I'll take 16 rolls too. And every bit helps for my shopping. And then they just throw it in a box. Oh, no. 18 megas or 24 megas? Nope. 12 megas is all you get. Well, you know what? Can't be greedy. I go through and buy brand after brand and just fill up the damn shopping cart. I ain't leaving my house anytime soon. Let's see. They got Continental here and nope. I'll take some megas then. Here we go. Some more megas. Ultra rolls. Yep. And I don't pick up anything. I just have it shipped in a box. Let's see. This is toilet paper. Only 118 mega rolls available for this brand. So, and then I look at this and I say, well, there's 18 mega rolls of that. So you just grab as many brands as you can. And then when everyone runs out of toilet paper, you can sit back and wipe your own ass and smile all the way to the damn bank and be like, well, while everyone was investing in gold and silver and where you can't cash gold and silver in, I just bought me some toilet paper and paper towels. And then I'm only at page 3 of 9. Come on, there's got to be more than that. Oh well, my one's looking a little empty. And then when you get down to page 3 or 4 or 5 and you find out there's nothing more, then you know what you do. I also like buying boxes of mac and cheese by 30 boxes at a time. See, I'm stuck at home mostly, so I'm just like, whatever. Here we go. I'm on page 6 and 9, so, and I only got 4 tabs open besides this one, so you just sit back and you smile as you fill your shopping cart up with luxury items, and you're like, oh yeah. And when you check out, you're good to go. I just don't want to basically, And some people ask me about getting super chat. I said, I don't have 10,000 subscribers. If I did super chat, every dime I earned on super chat would be buying supplies to keep me. And I wouldn't ask for super chat. By the way, I had this guy I was subscribed to on YouTube. He did super chat, right? Some guy asked him the other day, he said, you're an asshole. And the guy said, why am I an asshole? He said, because every time I want super chat, I had to put 3 or 4 times in. The guy was making like $20, $30, $40 super chat. Hey, can I get 12s? Nope, only 8 dubs. Well, I'll take the 8 dubs. I don't care. More paper towels, the better. All right, so. Oh, yeah, look at this. 12 super mega rolls. Don't see that every day. All right, so you got to ship it. All right, and then you go view cart. That's what I want to say. I want to view cart. So let's see. How much is my order? Target. I just bought a freezer tonight, so let's see how much I damage at Target because Target's pretty good. $490. So I got an arsenal of toilet paper towels, some canned goods. Shipped September 5th. Hey, that sounds pretty damn good in my opinion. There you go. We'll just check out and be done with it. So I'm spending $490 at groceries. Well, what are you talking about? I'm voting. I'm running for in 2024. These idiots ain't going to be getting my vote. In 2024, I'm running for president. I just hope I get the backing, which reminds me, I'm kind of sweaty, so I better put some perfume on before I stink. The deodorant I put on isn't working right now for some reason. So let me just do this. And then I'll put some perfume on. And then I'm going to check that freezer real quick. There we go. Well, I'm smelling pretty too. And I'm checking that freezer. Add some more wine in a minute. Yep, it's sealed. So I'll be here, Cam. Chloe's out anyway, so I just spent $490 of groceries and $200 in a freezer. Sounds pretty good. Hey, I want to check out some mac and cheese now. There we go. Cracker Barrel. White cheddar, cheddar Havarti. I just want it. All delivery options. I cuts it down. There you go. Cuts it down to just that. Come on. The white cheddar's not bad. I like the sharp cheddar myself. That Parmesan's not bad, but I like my Havarti one. Can't get Havarti. It doesn't taste like mac and cheese. I'm trying to get some more Havarti. Nah, that's the best one out of it all. I could buy a block of Havarti and eat it myself just as is. Here we go. Cheddar Havarti. Shipping's not available. See? It's the problem with these bastards. They send you what it is. I can get sharp cheddar. I can get 10 boxes. They're now limiting it to 10 boxes. I remember when I was at Target the last time, they limited me to 30 boxes at a time. Now they're limiting me to 10 boxes at a time. Sorry to say, but isn't that kind of bullshit? If I'm going to be buying cheddar Havarti, I could just go to Amazon and see if they have it. I'd rather pump in 30 boxes of that and eat that. Ugh. I've been eating mac and cheese like crazy anyways. Another thing I got to tell you, right? Amazon Prime is good. I usually buy box meals through Amazon Prime, but since I'm going to Target, I might as well just go to Target. Or not Target, Walmart. So what I do is I go here, I click on pantry, right? Then I go all groceries, and then I waddle over to here, and then I usually choose just meals and sides and whatever. And I go low to high, right? And then I look what I'm buying. Cheeseburger macaroni sounds good to me. Double cheeseburger macaroni sounds good to me. Ultimate cheeseburger cheesy skillet, yeah, I got plenty of that. I could live on that for a month. Just because I always rotate out lamb, hamburger, etc. Yep, so that's about it. So they don't have much on that. Oh, this one has more. But we'll see what's going on. Chloe wanted me to buy manwich makings the other day. She wanted like sloppy joes. Me and hubby used to eat sloppy joes all the time. My husband and I, he could live on stuff like that. Me, as long as it cut out the spaghetti, I was happy as hell. It was 10 days of spaghetti for the month. I skipped 8 meals a month, so I didn't have to eat spaghetti. My husband was more interested in cigars than our meal plan, So I was like, eh. So let's see how much wine's in this bottle. Oh, it's 2/3 filled. I'm not giving anyone my votes. My votes in 2024 is going for me because I'm running for president. There we go. A little wine goes a long way, I tell you. Soon I'm going to have some tasty, tasty dinners, So, you know how it is. No one's messaged me. No one's, I got Jackie to watch tonight. Hold on, I got to ask Dad. I guess I'm watching a movie for a thingy. So once I get the confirmation, I will personally be signing up. So. So tomorrow night is payday. Can't believe tomorrow's Wednesday. Can you believe that? So StreamYard's gonna be fun, Personally, it's gonna be awesome. I just gotta get other people on board. I just can't. The problem is, Cam, Mark's always having problems, I want to get Pee Wee on board too, but I don't care about Guild Wars. So Chloe cleans this place up, and I don't have to do all the work because I do a lot of cleaning, in the mornings, I'm exhausted by the time I get to bed. Grand Tour sausage. So what's going on, peeps? Seems comments petered out. I should put on a movie soon and eat some dinner because seems everything went down the toilet. There's only 4 people watching, and no one's telling me who they are. I'm better off drinking the bottle of wine, passing out than dealing with this. However, I will stay up as long as possible because I sleep days. I don't sleep nights. So, in my opinion, life's good. So who's with me still? Besides my dad not emailing me yet either, messaging me. I'm going to try some of that cheese in that container that we got. I'm going to pair it nicely with that wine I'm drinking. Little cheese that goes a long way. Chloe doesn't eat cheese. What you do is you take the spoon, scoop it up, and you eat it directly out of the container. Look at this. Basil and garlic. Farmstead goat cheese. Let's see how this tastes since no one's around. This ain't bad at all. Lopez Island makes some damn good cheese, I tell you. It's usually cheese spread, but You know what? Well, cheese doesn't hurt anyone. Especially goat's cheese. Mm. Yep, pretty tasty in my opinion. A good supplement while I wait for dinner. And you truly taste the garlic in this cheese. I mean, it's pretty damn tasty. So who's with me still? Because if no one's with me, I'm logging out, man. I have better things to do. I get dinner prepared. Hold on. I gotta clean that real quick. Where's my paper towels? Let me fall on the damn floor. Alright. So who's still with me? Because I just say I'm back. I don't see anything more. There we go. Wiper down. Dishwasher's ready to go for another load.
Okay. Great. We're going to break these boxes down soon.
That's fine.
So,
I'm about to log off. No one's talking.
log off then.
Like I said, no one's talking. I mean, look, you got Cam who's not even commenting. So what's up with you?
Just, waiting for you to log off and watch movies together.
Yeah, well, what about dinner?
I'll make dinner. What do you want for dinner?
Well, what do you want for dinner?
I'm going to have chips and salsa.
That's your dinner? You got chimichangas and I cleaned the pan.
Oh, yeah, I'll make chimichangas then.
You son of a bitch. Do something. Chloe? You know what he wants. He already had a lamb today.
Poppy, he already had something.
Look, you're a fat little schlup that doesn't get anything. No. Chloe.
Poppy, stop it.
Chloe.
Stop it, Moppy.
Chloe. Knock it off. You ain't getting anything. You already had a meal at 4:12. That was almost over 3 hours ago. You had a meal. You're a fat little pokey. Pokey don't get any more snacks. Oh, even your brother Blizzard knows how much to get. No, you don't get anything. The dog's being a grump. Anyways, I'm waiting for my father-in-law to message before I log off. I really need to watch Jackie, but I'm waiting for his confirmation. It's like I got a movie to watch. Chloe,
Mm-hmm.
you hear me?
Yeah.
I got a movie to watch for schooling on next Wednesday. Not tomorrow, but the week after. It's some religious movie. So, Cam, let's talk. Why are you playing Skyrim?
Right now, this whole Kyle Rittenhouse thing's becoming very political.
Well, I don't care. I'm drinking wine and not giving
I
a
think
shit.
this boy is pretty much going to probably be starting a civil war.
So I tell you what Tara told me today. This might be an interesting story. So she said Corey put in for a job application in Texas. If he gets it, that's a different story. Yes, I know. I just said to you, Cam, why don't you Ask questions. I'm still sitting here waiting for answers. Anyway, so she said he put in an application to move to Texas.
So you can move there?
The problem is in this economy, who would be basically better suited for the job? Someone that lives in Texas, someone that's going to move to Texas. See, there's a logical answer. Say this. Jobs are scarce. Mm. Let me see what's going on. Well, I want to check something. There you go. So basically, Donald Trump decided to do this. Now, lawyers are basically challenging the eviction moratorium. I'm not even bothering this. This is fucking useless news. I'm better off drinking my wine and not even thinking about what's going on. Well, yeah, and the next $1,200 you might get eventually. Let me close the window. You might get eventually if you get it at all. Thanks for the shirt, by the way. So, do you want to place an order for that freezer quote?
Yeah.
That other freezer. I mean, I ordered the Igloo one already. Sears has got one for $150. I don't know how many freezers we need this place, but what the hell? Well, we'll talk about it when I'm done with the video. So, we're watching Jackie tonight. Where's my clipboard, anyways? Made a movie list last night, Chloe. Did you see my movie list we're watching? By the way, I got a school report I got to do on a movie, apparently, for new Poppy's new school thing he enrolled me. So, we're going to be watching The American President. We're watching All the Way. We're going to watch Dave. We're going to watch My Fellow Americans, 13 Days. JFK, Absolute Power. And you wanted to watch Killing Kennedy, which I rented for you. Which we have 27 days to watch. So these are the movies we're going to be watching soon. The $1,200 stimulus, I bought groceries with it. I didn't have to worry about anything. I was just supplies. We're still worried about other things. So I got some news for you. Our little lamb emailed us.
Okay.
Ooh, to her damn phone. She ain't paying attention.
I'm listening.
Our little lamb said she could probably score us between 10 and 30 pounds of ground lamb as a bonus while we wait for our other lambs to be slaughtered. Maybe in November. Maybe.
Okay.
However, in the meantime, she says we can live on that until we get food. So, look. September 8th, Cam, is when they're going to be deciding if they're going to debate stimulus. But right now, the House has got a bill that doesn't include stimulus that legalizes pot nationwide. The Senate has got a bill that's going to fix things and protect horse racing, but they didn't come up with it. The Senate's got a bill that strips everything, and it's under $500 billion for the basic needs of what they want, schooling and etc. Nothing to do with stimulus, unemployment, etc., or funding the states to stay afloat. The Democrat, even if the Senate passes the skinny cow bill, the Democrats ain't budging, so it goes back to drawing board. And you know as well as I do, the Republicans ain't passing long-term or pot bills. And the horse racing bills, the Democrats don't give two shits about. So we're back at square one. So what are they going to work on? The official 2020-2021 bill. And if they can't get that done by midnight on midnight, 10/1/2020 at midnight, the government shuts down. You do the math. There you go. I mean, literally. So they're not even thinking about your stimulus checks. They're thinking about weed legislation and horse track, the law. He's cleaning himself. Bunnies like to stay clean. But that's it. Nothing. And so between September 8th and September 31st, if they pass something with stimulus checks, which Pelosi said she ain't budging unless it's 2.2 trillion or higher, no one's going to get a payment. Meaning, as Pee Wee said, they're holding our stimulus checks hostage. Oh well, I guess we don't really need it. What I need is something else. I'm waiting for news on fly rods, wine. This ain't bad wine. This wine's better than that $90 bottle you paid, Chloe, or that $70 bottle. This stuff's pretty damn good. So if they do anything, your stimulus check might come, Cam, your second stimulus check, in November, if then. But remember, I'm not a prophet. I don't know what's going on. So in the meantime, I just get to look around. I know what I was looking for on YouTube. Merp. So, anywho. Well, yeah, but the thing is, what would you prefer, weed legalization or a stimulus check? See, that's the question you gotta ask yourself. If you don't get weed legalization and no stimulus check, which you know the Republicans ain't passing weed legislation. They don't want to pass anything. So, like I said, Cam, nothing's going to happen in October. I think the economy and the stock market's rising, but the problem is the stock market's going to crash. Plain and simple. Stock market's going to crash. Yep, stock market's going to crash. I should have bought a hot dog rotisserie chicken. Well, you know, the rotisserie chicken wouldn't be too bad, but when things got bad, I stockpiled chips and dip and cookies and everything I could survive. I'm on month 6 already, and I'm still worried about fucking the next month, you know. And with meat getting bad and bad, Higgins, I'm going to have to wait for ground lamb. Well, that's you, Cam. For me, what I do with the chickens, I buy 2 rotisserie chickens, gut it down to the bones, and make soup out of it. That'll feed me 7 extra days. Look, we all got to stock up. Doesn't matter if you have tuna or canned beans. Look, I got a pallet of canned beans in the other room. I got 5 pallets of ramen in the other room. I'm telling you, I stocked up at everything I could. And I'm still rotating food out. I won't let anything go to waste either. So, should contact the family, Chloe?
Yes.
Ask them to send us a 20-pound ham for Thanksgiving? Or do you want me to try to score some prime rib this year?
Yes, prime rib this year. Yes, I love priming.
Excuse me, Missy, for ignoring me, but who the fuck are you messaging?
I'm land-basing someone.
All right, well, fill me in. Everyone here wants to know who you're land-basing. It doesn't matter the name.
Someone who's a Trump supporter.
Are they tranny?
And there's and they're a trans man sticking up for that boy who shot people in Wisconsin.
A trans man, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what the trans man has to say. I would love to talk to someone who's a pre-trans man that's gorgeous and hot and cute. I'd like to ask them why they want to give up their gorgeous, cute hotness to be a man. I would really like to ask that on this channel and see what they got to say, because I'm still wrapped around how a hot, gorgeous Playboy model can give up their womanhood and be a man. That's a good question for everyone. By the way, I got a rotisserie convection oven coming. It's for pizza. By the way, I got a mission for you tomorrow. You going out for me?
Yeah.
Good. Go get me a block of cheese tomorrow. And since the bakery's nearby, you're going to pick me up something. I'll pay for it myself.
Go ahead.
I want an island pepperoni pizza that you can take home. I'll bake tomorrow. What do you think? You want to see about finding pizza for yourself?
Yeah.
I want a pizza. I'm getting tired of fucking mac and cheese and hamburger helper.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to have pizza brought in tomorrow. I want to try the other pizza shops around. I hear that one guy doesn't even take cash anymore or fucking debit. He's going down the toilet. That one guy that has the Italian shop next to the fucking... Oh, Linda emailed me. She's hurting big time.
Oh my, what's happened with her?
Simple. The poor pups aren't getting their food.
Aww.
You know how it is. And stinky spam's not working there. Soon I'll have to mellow out and back off on the wine and have a dip. And that helps. So, look, I got cans and cans of beans, which is good. Canned goods are good, long-lasting. Box meals aren't long-lasting, I'm hoping we hit the jackpot soon. So, you guys believe it's already September? We're getting closer and closer to Christmas, which reminds me, I got a Christmas app on my phone. Hold on, I gotta ask. Chloe, what do you want for Christmas?
I'm not sure.
Poppy, what do you want for Christmas? I'll tell you what I want. It's better than Mommy Chloe. I want an official Red Ryder 650 shot range model air rifle. No, you'll shoot your eye out. And a bag of kibble and some moisties. I wish there was a way that every time he grumps, he got shocked, but that's unfair treatment. Mop, you're not getting a handout. I mean, Chloe, he's your dog more than mine, even though he works for me. Do something about this mooch. Chloe.
Floppy, enough.
No, you're not getting a handout, mooching little bastard. He'll mooch for a fucking cigar if he could. I don't care about your corner collection. I'll tell you what I care about. I just ordered another tub of Silver Eagles and Canadian maple leaves. I'd like to call my granny, but my granny ain't answering the damn phone. The 94, she should be alive still. Oh, God, basically. Wait. Better check on Google real quick, Grandma. What the hell? No, that's not her. What? I'm gonna send a message to Grandma. Fuck this. I'm gonna email Granny. See if I can get a hold of Grandma. Oh no. Hey, Grandma. It's really. How are you doing? Miss you. Alright. Let me see if I can zoom in on the fucking pic. Old man, basically, you know. Hold on. There. Send it this. Alright. Do I have actually oh. Let me see. Hold on. Well, let's see what happens. That should be the right number. I'm going to be tanked, but I'm not too tanked. You see? Anyways, with only 2 people surviving on this channel and no one's telling me who's still here and who's not, I'm going to finish this wine and I'm logging out. Because frankly, I'm tired of wasting my time being here for almost 8 hours and comments petered out. So I'm going to give you a couple minutes and then I'm out. Well, I'm glad you're not here, Higgins. Because if you were here, you'd basically say I'm here, not here. So, I mean, literally. I wish I could get 10,000 subscribers. I wish I had 1,000 subscribers. But my YouTube channel is the dumbest one of the block when it comes to stimulus. When I go live, everyone's complaining about I'm not telling this or talking about that or doing general chat. You know what? It doesn't matter. When I get online, we have a blast. I like StreamYard because I can join and people can join me in the chat too. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me I gotta turn mobile Wi-Fi on. Alright, do this one. Turn on. I have to turn the data connection on because the damn Wi-Fi ain't handling what I need. Dude, I don't want to see this shit. I'm gonna delete that fucking shit. There we go. I don't care. Delete that shit too. Takes up too much fucking space. Again, delete this fucking shit. It's useless. Uh, Alright. So the old man basically asked me to reserve some, so I will send here. Dude, let's do it this way. Piss off some people by using my official title, Reverend, or Holy Queen, or whatever else I use. There we go. Alright, it's done. So now I gotta fucking watch a movie because, yeah. Anyways, with all that said and done, and there's only two people. Well, Worth. Well, hello, Worth. How are you today? At least someone's basically asking. Hi. How are you doing today, Worth? Usually, my channel is pretty useless. Most people want to know about stimulus checks. Of course, I'm leaving the wine glass over there. I don't want to refill it right now. I'll do a dip in a minute. This private wine jug's not bad. So, how are you doing, Worth? Sorry I didn't see you. Just answering my father-in-law. Give me a minute, everyone. I'll be right back. Hey, Ma, what's up? Oh, son of a bitch! Okay? No. One. I ran into that. I was into that damn cart. I ran into the bike. I'll put the cart here. Fuck. Now I got fucking. I'm probably
I'm removing this damn thing too.
remove the storage.
Yeah. Because he's overcharging us.
So, everyone, before I tell you a story, I'm going to tell you a story before I log off and go watch movies, okay? So, my cousin-in-law told me I'm not happy with what I own because I bought a freezer, right? She says, oh, you're not happy. Well, let me tell you the story. When my husband died, I had to live in a home where I only had one bath towel. One. Never even thought of having a bunny. Fortunately, she thinks I'm so selfish and Ebenezer Scrooge like that. I should have more. Unfortunately, the problem is taking care of someone for 52 months drained my pocketbook. Because of it, I didn't have comforters or computers or new pillows, towels, whatever, sheets. And then she writes, I must be unhappy and not satisfied with life. Let me tell you what she says. She says, of course, I forgot you're never satisfied, sis. That's really, I'm not satisfied. How would you feel if you didn't have any money, people, and you couldn't buy a new comforter or pillow set or whatever? And you gotta fucking sit there. I gotta make the bed up before I watch a movie tonight. You know. And because of it, look what happens. Look what happens. So, how are you doing today, Worth? I guess Worth disappeared. I guess I didn't answer Worth proper or fast enough. That's my problem, you know. They look like a cute girl and they're gone. Oh well. You know what they say, can't please everyone. Anyway, shall I continue? So, anyways, she said I'm not satisfied. Really? I'm not satisfied? Let me put it this way. How many people out there are satisfied? I'm content. Except for when my lamb ain't coming in and I have to make a deal with the farmer on the ground lamb. Or what if I'm not content because I still need to get a comforter? Oh, should I just sit there and freeze during the winter months because I'm not satisfied? I mean, look, let me put it this way. When you live life, you're supposed to live life to the fullest. But you're also supposed to live life where you're actually content. Look, I've been living in this fucking house since March 6th, except for 3 days when my family came out. Otherwise, I've been holed up here since then. I go out very little. And yet, someone who's basically sitting there running around doing everything they want, and I'm stuck, and I'm not content. Really, not content with the towels or whatever that's got holes in it. I'm going to make the bed up while I'm talking. Fuck this. I can stop from time to time. But you get my point, right? So, do I sound content? Yes. Am I content? Yes. Do I complain about the food I eat? No. I eat what I have. Some people want to say, oh, you're not content. Well, guess what? I am content. I'm always content. I'm unhappy when someone tells me I'm not content. Look, when you're sitting on 2 bath towels, how would you make it feel, huh? One's your husband's, and yet Chloe's using it. And the other one is Chloe's towel. That's it. And all your other bath towels over the last 15 years you've acquired got holes in it. You know? There you go. I mean, look at what I'm saying. Okay, I'm making up my bed real quick. And then they say I'm uncontent. Really? If it wasn't for my moderator, Pee-wee, which, I think I pissed her off. No offense. I love Pee-wee like his sister. I mean, my cousin-in-law, I love her dearly too, but she shouldn't be fucking turning around and being like, you're not content. Really? If I told my sister Pee-wee tonight that I scored, mind you, like a little 4 cubic foot, this is an overflow freezer, from the store that she recommended I get my whatchamacallit, my thingy, my dishwasher, then Pee-wee would be more happy that I finally scored one before they ran out again. Unfortunately, the problem is I'm uncontent with what I own. Literally. Really. When I traveled in the wintertime and my head needed a warm place to put it, I always folded up my poopy blanket and used it. And yet, I am uncontent. Really. Has anyone ever seen how content I am? Yes, I might bitch about politics, I might bitch about other things, but I never once. By the way, this is what my mother made my husband. He wanted pink. When he died, I inherited both. My blanket, which I used to sleep with my head, still got my husband's stink on it. I will never wash these. These are hand crocheted, by the way, by my mom. You think I'm content? Yes. If someone sit there and say I'm not content, well, there's a problem because I am content. Let me put it this way. At first, when I was having top surgery, breast surgery, people thought of me as the tranny hoe that wanted fucking triple D's. Instead, the doctor fit what he could in. Instead, he knew what he was doing. Me, I'm quite content. Fortunately, the trannies nowadays think they're entitled, mind you, to rich, wealthy men. And me, I'm content. Let me put it this way. Excuse me for a second. I'm making up the bed. But I'm so here talking to you all. I want to make sure my bed is made up so I can sleep comfortably tomorrow morning. So what happened? Huh? I'll tell you what happened. I'm content. Content to no end. And yet, not having enough towels or comforters is I'm not satisfied. Well, I'm not a bank, okay? I gotta go through layaway or gonna find the best deals in town. I don't have money to just go splurge when I want. Now, I could, but I'm not satisfied. Really. There's people out there, as I was telling one of the people that subscribed today, there's people out there that make a boatload of money, and the women only think about their 9-digit salaries in the bank. They don't really care about the guy. A lot of trannies are the same way. Trannies nowadays, they want to be accepted as true females, like Chloe's dad, who thinks they're entitled to a man with a 6-pack or an 8-pack. I'm not satisfied with my life, or I'm unhappy. You know what makes me unhappy? I'll tell you. Trying to make sure I survive this winter time. Look, my family also told me I got the fucking thing wrong when it came to Biden and Trump. Oh, Trump said this, or, look, I'm not going to go spend hundreds of hours researching what Trump said about the KKK being fine members of society. It's not my fucking business. I don't care if Trump burns down the fucking KKK and condones it. My job is not to research it. It's like my father-in-law going on YouTube and saying, or not YouTube, email and saying, guess what, Rita, I signed you up for another school course. The last one I signed up myself. But this time, he tells me I'm going to a school course tomorrow. There goes my entire day of sleeping. I gotta be up for his school course to talk about Jewish and Christianity. Jewish and Christianity. And yet people think I am a cold-hearted bitch or bastard. And yet, I'm not satisfied. Let me tell you something. If I am not fucking satisfied with life or what I own since 2005, why would I be still using my husband's Hello Kitty comforter, which I won't wash? I use it as a secondary sheet. Why? Because I don't have money. Chloe's got money, but I don't have money. So I can't just sit there and say, hey, let's order this. Nope. That's Chloe's money, not my money. Chloe's mom doesn't want her home. Chloe's mom doesn't want to expect things. What is Chloe's mom doing? Let me tell you what the worst part of the problem is in this country, okay? People ask me, my bed's almost made, by the way. People ask me, what do you fear the most? I'll tell you. Being evicted, Chloe's loudmouth threats, and Chloe thinks it's fine and dandy. It's not fine and dandy. I'm more afraid of that. I'm literally afraid of it. More afraid than the threats themselves. You make a threat, people take it seriously, you're out on your ass. Plain and simple. That's how life is. And yet, no one thinks about poor old little me that has to deal with someone. Mom doesn't have to deal with her. Mom says, Chloe paid her rent, she should live there and make threats all she wants. And yet, that's the only thing that doesn't satisfy me. And yet, I'm still wondering, what the fuck did I do wrong? Like the other day, talking to Jose the other day. and I was looking at a trailer as a backup home. My family came out and said they're looking to move to Texas. Well, let's see. You want to move to Texas, it's because, well, let's see. You don't like living in a liberal state. California is liberal, and you don't see people in California bitching about more gun rights are being stripped because of the California libtards. I'm going to use that term right now, libtards. Plain and simple. You know why? Because no one bitches about the California libtards. No, in Washington, beds made. We have, oh, where's my TV remote? Oh, there first. We got the dumbasses complaining about whatever, and I am satisfied with my life. I'm not satisfied with my life when it comes to what I own. When it comes to towels, comforters, pillows, I'm not happy and satisfied. Winter's coming on soon. What am I supposed to do? Drop everything and buy warm stuff to survive because food's getting scarcer and scarcer? No. People these days need to realize that we're going into, whether it be Biden or Trump, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to play politics anymore. I'm tired of it. We're going into a depression. If Warren Buffett's investing in gold, there's a fucking problem. But guess what? No one cares. All they care about is thinking about themselves. They don't care about other people. Now, there's people out there like me and Pee Wee, we care about the world. But me? No, I told Pee Wee a while ago about Kamala Harris. Now, I'm going to do another forecast. American people are going to see the Democrats sue with the help of the management companies, the federal government over their eviction moratorium. People aren't paying the rent. And yet, they say if you make a threat towards someone, you do this, you do that, you're out like this. And by the way, I'll be answering the thing in a minute, the chat box, because I made my bed. And I'm tired of it. I'm literally fucking tired of the fucking phony baloney we got to go through in this world. Plain and simple. What happened to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness? Simple. I made a mistake when I thought Pee Wee was the one that said about, what can be done. I said it in yesterday's post. The Democrats are tying Donald Trump's hand. They're not going to give in. They're going to use whatever they can to get elected. The only reason why I sit there and say Biden's going to win is because it's a gut feeling I have. And if Pee Wee knows anything, which she's smarter than I am, she's been a lot longer around, she knows I'm trying to quell, mind you, that's the word, the problems I have here at home. Let me put it this way. I've been going through hell time and time again. No mail. Had to place orders. They got me a nice little freezer today. And yet, my only things in my forecasting future is what's going to happen with Donald Trump's, Donald Trump's, I can't explain it. I really can't. Well, you got Biden and Trump duking it out, and I just don't want any part of it. And then people think I'm bad because I took and said, well, Trump supports KKK. Look, it's all over the internet. And basically, I'm not going to go truth fact anything. I'm tired of truth facting it. I don't get much sleep, okay? If someone wants me to truth fact everything Donald Trump says, you're going to see someone go purely insane by doing the truth factor because no one wants to get off their lazy fucking ass and do it themselves. It's not my fucking job. I basically said, well, Donald Trump said they're good, fine people. That's all I said. I'm not going to say anything more. You know what? Politics are a fucking dead nail in a dead coffin. Why? It doesn't pay to even know anything anymore when you got fucking liberals and everything else. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of fucking being literally abused. I get enough abuse every day for little snappings, like last night over ice cream, or today over. I mean, I can't even wake up in the morning in my own bed without hearing something about Trump. I don't care. What I want is to be left in peace. And then I'm told I'm not satisfied with what I have. Really? When you got pillows that are 15 years old and a comforter that's 10 years old, shouldn't it be time to get a new one? Or do you think it's not time and I should use it till all of it basically loses the heat? I mean, no one knows what's going on in the world. The point is, I'm tired of fucking people turning around and telling me I'm not satisfied. Really? I love life. You don't see me complaining. I mean, literally, some people didn't know there was a countertop dishwasher or what I want in life is to be comfortable through this pandemic. I don't want to go hungry. And everywhere I write, I hear food shortages. Right. Well, let's talk about food shortages. And I'm about to go read the comments, by the way. Food shortages. For example, food shortages are so fucking stupid. I just found out one of the ladies that I always bought meat from while I was waiting for my lamb to be fulfilled raised 30 pounds of hamburgers to $700. I just contacted a company I know and I can get 60 pounds of hamburger for $500. Think I'm going to sit back and fucking let her try to charge me more? No. She wants a 32 pounds of mixed beef box with mixed beef roast, no steaks in it. $800. A mixed lamb box, which has 32 pounds of lamb, $800. No one's going to buy anything. Her baby cucumbers, that's all they buy from her. She charges too much. She thinks that she can raise the rates because of it. You know what? That's what I call it. Greed. Even from the farmer, it's greed. At least my own farmer I paid money for offered me 20 to 40 pounds of lamb, no charge. Ground lamb while we wait. I'll take what I get. At least I'll be eating good. My overflow freezer will be filled. Literally, the state's already provided additional meat supplies for us, and Chloe's going to Walmart. The old man turns around and said, don't worry about politics. What you need to worry about is pray to God to get rid of Trump. I'm sorry, but if you worry about anything, you need to pray on it. You need to give it to God. If you're a God-fearing woman, give it to God. Really. It makes me sick that I have to hear, give it to God. There's worries. Even if you give something to God, you're still going to be fucking going hungry, maybe. Literally, I've skipped 8 meals this month because, A, Chloe was going to cook, and it got to 2 in the morning. I said, fuck it, or 2. She was angry, or 3. It got too late again. So what did I do? I ate some salami. Now with me, I never let my bunny or my dog go without food. Me, I'll go without food. I need to lose a few pounds anyways, but you get the point. Your old mom thinks nothing's going to happen with eviction. Well, guess what? Management wants to sell the damn building. They can. They only have to give everyone 30 days. Why? No one's paying their rent. Only 9 people in 5 buildings. Including the 10 buildings on the other islands. 2, they can't pay their property taxes. So, is this eviction moratorium by the CDC equal? No. That just gives people to go and file and say, oh, I can't do it. And the manager already knows who's the boozer. So it doesn't help someone like me who's basically being threatened because Chloe won't learn to control her damn tongue. What else can I say? Well, let's see. They can't pay the property taxes. They can't pay the garbage, the water, the sewer. We're all suffering, plain and simple. Me as a restroom, I'm going to read the comments because, frankly, that's the manager gave us a heads up. Why do you think I'm looking to buy a new travel trailer? And all I hear is, harder to live in a city. Really? You want to live in a city where there's fucking Black Lives Matter fucking killing whites? If you're a white tranny, they'll just fucking plug you because, I don't trust the city, but Chloe wants to be close to H&M and Forever 21 and Rue 21 and all her favorite stores. Me? A true woman in this world who's pig-headed and stubborn wouldn't even think of going to the city. My doctors called me from Portland and told me not to come. Portland's getting bad. Literally. Honestly, let me tell you what I think. Honestly, for all of you out there, I got called, my resources are stupid. I should trust Fox News. I don't trust Fox News. I don't want to fucking spend 60,000 hours looking up fucking truth facts. Why do you think I don't even want to deal with politics anymore? Because I fuck it up. Plain and simple. If I say 200 people driving and Trump tards, that's what Chloe calls them, drives into Portland and starts shooting paintball, Poppy says that's violence. You don't fucking ruin a good shirt because they're shooting paintballs. Well, if they decide to shoot a paintball at the dog, and I was walking downtown, I would not want to be spending hours upon hours cleaning Moppy's paintballs spill. No. Now, blocking their truck, yeah, they have a right to spray paint and spray mace. But again, this is a war. I just want to be left alone. Literally. I got enough problems as is. I don't want to fucking deal with these son of bitches telling me, you got to prepare for war. Oh, really? How can I prepare for war if guns are sold out? I went to every gun shop I know in the past, sold out. Knives sold out. Swords sold out. Camping equipment sold out. Exercise. Everything sold out. I should be lucky I got a freezer tonight. It's being shipped to me by the 16th of September. Oh, yeah. It was a blessing. And now I'm not happy because I need a comforter and pillows. I've been stuck in my house for so long. I've been doing what I can to survive. You don't see me complaining. I've been looking at backup stuff. I'll finance a trailer if I have to. Oh, I forgot. I can't tow it. What's the point of having it? I should just be living in a tent like everyone else. Because I'm unsatisfied with what I own. Really. You don't see me complaining about what I need or don't need in this channel. I tell everyone to stockpile what they need to survive. What do you think I keep 5 10-pound bags of pellets on hand for Ebony? Or 4 33-pound bags of dog food and restocking his moisty food because he's a dog. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. What? I don't care about that worries you or doesn't worry me. I give it to God. I do. I think you're paranoid schizophrenic. So just leave it alone. You're basically driving yourself insane, and I gotta fucking listen to this shit. So, anyways, let me tell you what happened. I was using the toilet, and Chloe's panicking about Donald Trump. Donald Trump. I hear this every day. My cousin's worried Biden's gonna win. Or not cousin, sorry, sister. Fortunately, I don't care. You want to give a girl a headache or a heart attack, keep talking about politics. That's what's fucking driving me the fucking insane to the most. Alright, comment time. Let's see. Portland is trash. Well, so is Seattle, but you don't see me complaining about Seattle.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see what she sent. Hey,
This
that's
man's backing a boy and a candidate who would rather see them as a woman.
well, at least it's delivered, so don't know. But you know what? I'm tired of being here. If there's no comments and nothing's happening, you know.
It's truly divided this country.
I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. I'm going through it. You're calling Granny. I said hi to Worth. He's talking about unrepentant, unbreathing. Oh, I better order that. That looks really nice. So that would fit me just fine. So thank you, Pee Wee. But have someone tell me I'm unsatisfied with what I own. I need to order pillows and I need to buy things. You know what? It's 8 hours, 11 minutes. I'm tired. This video has gone too long. I should log off and I should watch the movie Jackie.
Yes, we need to watch it.
I don't want to fucking deal with this, you know, because no one's commenting. I basically made my bed, did everything I could, made a comment, made some talk.
Oh, if you fell asleep, the end of the movie does show JFK.
Well, I told you not to spoil it for me.
Hey, come on, this is actually a true story about stuff that already happened, so what is it to spoil? It's not like it's a fictional movie. It's not like someone made up.
I'm not going to bed, Higgins. I'm just talking, you know, but still. I'm going off because I'm tired and I will do what I have to survive. Plain and simple. So, in the meantime, I'm done. No one's listening. I told them to stockpile everything I can. No one's listening. So, with that said, please, please, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. So it's fun for even for the family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content. I'll be around tomorrow to do, well, how many spreadsheets I can get away with. There's only 12 left out of 57. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.